This shit major. This shit major. This shit major. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. All every day that I wake up. Gotta got the love for my haters. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. Blew through a bag, nothing major. Nigga lifestyle high maintenance. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. All every day that I wake up. Gotta got the love for my haters. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. Blew through a bag, nothing major. Nigga lifestyle high maintenance. I'm hearing you stepping on the pavement. Spin down on the op in flavor. Cody came with the car like a sailor. Moved through my city like the mail. Versace cloth, that's a light linen. My neck and my wrist, that's a life sentence. What I got in the trunk, I can get the chair. Probably had them first if you seen a pair. Stepping new Balenci's. B right here, 15 a pair. Probably fucked your bitch if you seen her there. Never beef over hoes, niggas seem to care. Buff song got me seeing clear. I'ma drop a bag, never drop a tear. Got the fully stashed and the mind clear. I just checked the bag, that amount clear. Got your bitch getting nasty on camera. Throwing through that money like a scammer. Streets on lock, got a handle. All the water on me, no paddle. Bitch, you keep asking me to fuck. Had to tell the hoes I got standards. Bitch ass nigga, no manners. Bitch ass nigga, no manners. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. All every day that I wake up. Gotta got the love for my haters. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. Blew through a bag, nothing major. Nigga lifestyle high maintenance. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. All every day that I wake up. Gotta got the love for my haters. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. Blew through a bag, nothing major. Nigga lifestyle high maintenance.
You know I went big on big. Ain't gonna tell the folks what the fuck I did.
I ain't even tell them.
Couple niggas hating in the back. Fuck them niggas, but it is what it is.
Boy, I know what it is.
I was having paper back then. Wait for a nigga started having motion.
Wait for a nigga.
Shit got major on the way. They can have more mood in the ocean. These niggas way too friendly. These niggas must need a buddy. Bitch, you gonna get ugly. I send them to the moon, need the fuck nigga tell me. Treat the scat pack like a bucket. Teach your little hoe how to suck it. Alley from Trado, I nut on her Fado. We finished, she know not to touch me. Bitch, the mayor, I'm having them flavors. Face you an order and meet me on favor. Boy, you a cat and this hoe going down. Eating dick in the back, you cannot save her. Minigun size is a pager. All my gun came with a laser. Hold on my name and you know the little game. Shit done got too major.
Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. All every day that I wake up. Gotta got the love for my haters. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. Blew through a bag, nothing major. Nigga lifestyle high maintenance. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. All every day that I wake up. Gotta got the love for my haters. Trip too strong, shit major. This shit major. Blew through a bag, nothing major. Nigga lifestyle high maintenance.
Rock bottle on the track, boy.
Yeah. Lady fresh, keep it real, and that's a fact. She gon' tell it like it is, that's just that on that. Yeah, that's just that on that. This the fresh perspective with Lady Fresh. Lady Fresh, keep it real, and that's a fact. She gon' tell it like it is, that's just that on that. Yeah, that's just that on that. Tune in every week, rockin' with Lady Fresh.
What's up? It's your boy Rich Verbs, and you are now tuned in to Lady Fresh and the Fresh Perspective. Wouldn't want it no other way.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in to another episode of The Fresh Perspective. I am your host, Lady Fresh. I want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in tonight. I know it's been a little over a week, probably closer to 2. I am back from vacation. As you guys know, I did go out to Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. I had an amazing time. I went with all of my travel agent buddies, and we went to a conference where we learned a lot more about travel and about this business so that I can serve you guys better, serve my clientele better. So it was really, really, really a great trip. As you can see, I am in one piece, or you may not be able to see. So I'm going to turn the camera on. Hey, you guys. You can see me now. I am in one piece. As a lot of you guys know, I was in a little bit of an accident in Puerto Vallarta. And a lot of people have been asking me, like, Lady Fresh, what's going on? Are you okay? What happened? And so I figured I'd do this live tonight so that I can let you guys know that I am okay. I survived. It was scary in hindsight, but I did what I needed to do. I got up and dust myself off, and then the pain set in a little while later, but I'm gonna get into that in just a minute. I want to go ahead and shout out a few people I see in the chat. So, Andre Obama, this show was actually inspired by you. If you can see in my description, I put they call me Lady 12 o'clock fresh. You gave me that name. I guess you assumed that I was doing 12 o'clocks on the four-wheelers, but that wasn't the case at all. I wish I was that adventurous to be popping wheelies and doing 12 o'clocks, but nah, it definitely wasn't nothing like that. But this show was inspired by you, so thank you so much for tuning in. I knew that you would be the first one here. Al Hennings, if you're still here, salute. Thanks for stopping by. The Dirty Kenzo, as always, thank you so much for being here. Davion, salute. Thank you for coming on by. My brother BDB 3.0, salute. You also were inspiration for me to get my ass back on YouTube. You always encourage me to do what I need to do. Even if sometimes I'm just not feeling up to it, and you encourage me to follow my instinct. If I'm not feeling up to it, don't do it. But if it's in my heart, I'm gonna do it. And so, thanks for the conversation we had yesterday. You have no idea what those talks do for me. So thank you for that. 212 Fresh Breezy, my king, salute to you. Let's see who else. Don Philly, salute. Thank you so much for being here. A boy, salute. Thanks for stopping by. Bishop, salute. Grant Dude, my Lotus Flower Bomb. Lotus, I'm gonna need you to come up here tonight. Girl, I need you to give me some blessings and some healing and I got some blocked energy going on here. So I'm gonna need you to come on up here in a little bit and help me out with that. So let's see who else. My boo, of course. Salute to you, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much. All you guys that are in here, I appreciate you for taking time out on this late evening Labor Day weekend. So hopefully you guys had some good barbecues and was eating good and sweet tea. Hey, sweet tea girl. That's my boo right there. I know you cooked up something for Labor Day. I know you did. So, hopefully you guys enjoying your Labor Day weekend. Eating good. Like I said, I didn't get to do much because I've been laid up at home, y'all. just trying to rest and recuperate. So I put up a video of my trip to Mexico, and I mainly just put up just the ATV part since that's what everybody wants to know about anyway. But aside from that, we had a beautiful time in Puerto Vallarta. I don't have a whole lot of pictures. I got a few. I'll put a couple of them up. This is a couple of pictures with me and my team. The one in the far right corner, where I had the black and I'm standing next to the tall young lady. She is my mentor. I look up to her so much. She brought me into the travel business. She's actually going to be joining us here on the show very soon. Her name is Stacy, and she is amazing. You guys, I can't wait to have her come on the show and talk a little bit to you guys about this travel business that we're in. But that picture was taken 24 hours after I had my accident. I was on some serious pain medication. I got myself together. I made it to my classes and I made it to um the farewell party. And then, at the top you see some more of my co-workers, and then I got some food pics down at the bottom. We had some great food. You go to Mexico, it's all inclusive. Um the bottom left side is when we stopped, we went to a tequila tasting. So I got a couple of bottles of tequila that I brought back with me, and we got to taste them while we were there. So that was really, really fun. Um, just more pictures of us on the ATVs. And no, you guys, I do not have a picture of me wrecking. So you can see that's me right there in the black with the green outline. So in those videos and those pictures, that's me on the ATV. Aside from having the little wreck, I had a blast. I had fun. And to be honest, when I could not get back on the ATV, I was actually upset. I was mad because I wanted to drive myself back. But they was like, no, lady, we're gonna take you back. So this is a view from the resort. This wasn't from my room, but this was, out in like one of the patio areas. Just, a picture of one side of the resort. There's me and my daughter. Just more pictures. Just of us having a good time. I don't know if you can see in this picture, there's a rainbow up there. Um, our last night there, they had some rain and a rainbow just came out of nowhere. So we all got a bunch of pictures and everything there. Um, and then in this picture is a picture of the infinity pool, one of the infinity pools there. So you see how it looks like it's kind of dropping down off the side, off the edge there. Um, so it was a really nice trip. This is the airport. That's where we flew into. Not much there, but and that's me cheesing because I got an award, you guys. They honored me that day along with several other people. There were so many awards given out. It's so crazy. This business is amazing because it's ways for you to make money no matter what, whether you want to, you know, um, share the business and recruit people, or if you want to sell travel. And this particular award I got was for I was inducted into the Comma Club, and all that is basically is I sold travel with commas in it, and my commission had commas in it. So basically anything over $1,000 commission, you are inducted into the Comma Club. So that is what that award was for. And I was very, very happy. I don't know. I know I'm getting old, y'all, because I'd be ready to cry about anything. I be watching movies. I find myself watching movies now, and it could be something I've seen 100 times. And if I know either something really, really like touching is gonna happen, or something really sad, I feel it in my eyeballs. They start watering. They start glistening a little bit. Sometimes the tear don't drop, but yeah, that's definitely a sign that I'm getting old because I just really just be sitting there like, oh, that's so sweet. He got her a ring, or it could be anything. And I've seen it 100 times. I still be ready to cry. Let's see what some of you guys are saying. I've been closer to the Comic Club than the the coma club. Well, stay away from there, Kenzo. We don't want you to be in the coma club. Now, come on, we need you around here. Andre Obama says, nice. Thank you. Thank you for the congratulations, you guys. Like, I work hard between the different businesses, that me and Fresh have. It's hard to split yourself between 4 different businesses. And I consider the podcast a business as well. Marriage, parenting, and then just trying to make time for yourself. It's a lot. So I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes something might be lacking for a little while. And my travel business actually was lacking for a little while, but I always like going on these trips because it reminds me of what I got into it for, how much I love it, how much I value it, and how much I like helping people. And that's always been my goal. Anybody that knows me knows that Lady Fresh like helping people. I put people before myself way often than I probably should. So I definitely enjoyed myself. I'm grateful for my awards. So thank you guys for the congratulations. Harlem girl, hey Pooh, I miss you. I can't wait to see you and the boys. I miss my babies, man. I need to see them. So thanks for coming in. I know it's late. So Fresh, I did drop the link for you. So you guys, I was gonna show you before I get into my story, because I know y'all just want to hear a story, but it's really not that interesting. I mean, I'm an old lady that hit something and then went flying in the air. But anyway, I told you guys I did a tequila tasting. And so I wrapped these bottles up and brought them home. As you can see, this one is empty already. So this one was actually a flavored tequila. And it was this color. So this is the last of it. This was 14% alcohol. And don't ask me no names. I just know that it was a flavored tequila. So it was a mango flavored tequila. And it actually has no sugar in it, which was actually really, really good for me. So this was a really good one. Then I have this one. I'm excited about opening this one soon. This one is kind of like a what do you guys call it? Like a cask and cream, or what's the other one? The other creamy one everybody drinks. It's more of a liqueur, and so but it is tequila based. This I don't really do a lot of the like the milky ones like this, but when he gave us this to taste, and we taste like 8 different liquors, y'all. They get you drunk in Mexico. Yes, Bailey's. Thank you. It's like Bailey's, but it's even lighter. It's very, very light. Like Fresh doesn't like anything like this, but I know for a fact if he tasted this, he would like it. He probably wouldn't drink much of it, but you can't not like it. Like it's delicious. It has a light coffee. It's kind of hard to explain the taste, but it's really, really good. You can bring back up to 5 liters of alcohol in your checked luggage. So I did good because I only brought back 3 bottles. And then this one is not a tequila. However, this one is actually cannabis infused. So, of course, while we were sitting there for the tequila tasting, my first question was, well, how the hell I'm supposed to get back to the States with that? They got an answer for everything, right? So this one is infused with cannabis. And yes, you taste it a little bit. So for me, it was like after you drink it, it was like almost like it was like a little bud on your tongue. Like it was to me, it was faint. Fresh did this. All that gone, Fresh did that. I have this right here that I poured out for myself just, in case I wanted to actually get some because, Fresh don't like to share. But he can tell you better what he thought of it, but how I was able to get this back into the States, and it's a secret, y'all. So y'all gotta keep it between me and y'all, okay? Don't tell nobody. So we were able to get this into the States because what they do is they give it to you like this with this label that just looks like a regular label for a liquor, right? And then the original how about you just take the bottle? There you go. I showed it to people. See, I couldn't even do a demonstration. Take it with you. You good. So then that label actually is not the original label. The original label has the actual cannabis leaf on it, and they package it with that label so that just in case when you're going through customs, if you need to present it, it is official. They forgot to give me my damn label. I wanted my cannabis label so I can, show it to you guys. But, you know, he didn't give it to me, but it's all good. But yes, so anybody that's traveling, if they go to Mexico, if they go anywhere and they want to bring alcohol back, just so that you are aware, you are able to travel with up to 5 liters in your checked luggage. And then you can also do duty free, which is typically you do that at the airport after you go through security, where you see those big expensive shops where you can buy, you know, any kind of souvenirs and different things like that, cigars, stuff like that. You can do duty free, and I don't know the limit there, but they'll package it up for you. They'll wrap it so it doesn't get damaged, and they'll seal the bag with the receipt so that when you go through customs through the US, they know exactly what you have. One time I went through with mine duty free, even the duty free, it did open up. So my whole bag smelled like rum. So the lady was like, "What kind of party you got going on over here?" I was like, "Ma'am, I did not open that bag." So she was able to tell that I didn't open the bag. So yes, brought back tequila. I'm drinking my tequila. And so now I can tell you guys a little story about a lady named Fresh. Let me drop the link for my husband because I'm sure he's going to want to put his 2 cents in. Yes, so I'm going to tell y'all a story about Lady Fresh going to Mexico and going ATV riding, which, to me is no big deal. Like, I always do ATV riding when I go to Mexico. I do ATV riding, and we went zip lining. So I don't have the pictures from the zip lining because we were running behind on our ATV tour. So hopefully they'll send it to us. But yeah, so we get to the place, go over the instructions. I'm pretty familiar. We load up on the bikes. It's maybe about, I don't know how many people y'all saw in that video. Maybe, I don't know, 8 or 9, maybe 10 different bikes. And then the group split up. One group went straight to, just ATV riding. And then the other group, we got dropped off at zip lining. So we zip lined and then we got back on the ATVs. First of all, y'all, Lady Fresh realized quickly. Good night, Kenzo. Good night, Harlem Girl. See you guys soon. So zip lining. Clearly, I did not read the instructions about zip lining. I did not realize that this particular zip line trip required hiking. Lady Fresh realized quickly she's not in shape. The first time we went zip through, no problem. I was a little nervous because I've never been before. So we got on there. He told us what to do. He told us to do the sexy leg, which is basically you stand on one leg and then you lift the other one up so that they can hook you on, right? So they hook us on the pulleys and then they shoot you down the zip line. All right, I survived that. No big deal. Get to the other end, got to do sexy leg again. Lift my leg up, take the thing off, give you this heavy ass thing, the little pulley thing. You got to carry it with you through the whole damn zip line tour. So I have this thing in my hand. And so we go to the next one, and it was maybe, up a little couple steps. No big deal. We get on the next one. Now, this next zip line is long and deep. So, I did that one. No problem. I'm like, okay, I can zip line, y'all. I wasn't scared no more because I was nervous at first. And so Hey, Breezy.
What up, lovely? How you doing?
Hey, lovely. Look at that. Y'all, he still love me with all my scars and everything.
Yeah, you kind of busted up a little
I'm
bit.
a little bit. I'm hanging in there for the doctor to tell me I have a strain in my neck. So one of my tendons in my neck is strained. And I have some deep bruising going on, but otherwise I'm good. So I was telling him about the zip lining. So get through the second one. After I get through the second one, he give me the little pulley thing. Y'all. We start walking to the next zip line. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? We start walking through like a forest, like uphill. There was like little steps. We was like it looked like a jungle for real, but we were going higher and higher. I'm like, well, what the hell is it? So I gotta be the old person, right? I'm 41, everybody else 20 something, 30 something. And they walking, flying up there. So the first time I was good, I got up there. I was a little winded, but then I found out we had to do 6 more of them shits. And y'all, when I tell y'all, walking up through them woods, and I thought I was gonna die. Like, there were times where I was like, I can't fucking do this, but there's no way out. Like, what you gonna do? You zip lining down. So it wasn't nothing I could do. I had to finish the hike. So I let all the young people go ahead of me, and I took my time. They was calling me by my name. That's how you know you trouble. When they be calling you by your name. They was like, "Come on, Tia. You okay, Tia? Tia, come on. No, don't take your time, Tia. You okay?" And like, so the more a person say your name, right? Like, it's like the more they aggravated with you.
And they had that Mexican accent and shit.
Yes, because
funny as
it's like
hell.
they're like,
They are.
what's so funny? What's so funny is that no matter what, and these are people who speak Spanish, and I'm like, they should know. I know this already. Oh, you know what your name mean?
No,
Yeah.
what?
I'm 41.
That's funny.
Yeah. So they just were like really like, yeah, they were super encouraging. Like, yeah, Tia, you can do it. Like, yeah, I'm like, okay, y'all go ahead of me. Then they was giving me water out a tree. Like the tree had like some built-in thing. So I'm like, okay. So I would sit down, get my breath. So we get through the ATV, we get through the zip lining. I nearly died. And we get back on the ATVs to go to like the little market thing where we had the tequila tasting and we had lunch. So we were there for like an hour and a half or so. So after
What was the weather out there? Was it hot?
it was hot, but it was manageable because it's the rainy season. So it actually wasn't quite as bad as like had we gone earlier in the summer.
But
So we got lucky.
did the rain make it
overcast.
humid though? Is it humid in Mexico? I never been.
Yes, it can be very humid. Like that day was the best day out of the days we were there to go do what we were doing. Like we would have been messed up any other day. But it was, it was like overcast most of the time. Like it was cloudy. So, it was okay. There was moments where it was like, damn. But that was a good day for the trip. So, it starts raining. I mean, like pouring down rain. And I'm like, we getting back on these ATVs in this rain? So it stops raining. We get back on the ATVs. We start going. So I don't know if y'all saw like in the video. Let me see. I think I got a shorter version of the video. Yes, Andre Obama. I think he asked me about the food. The food is good. I don't know if you're asking me or telling me, but yes, the food is amazing.
I'm sure he's been in Mexico a couple of times, being that he's over on the West Coast. So.
Just walk right over there, don't you? Just walk. Just walk.
I think that walk is a little far, but
it wasn't as far as that zip line walk. I was through. So I think this one. always had like more rain, like sitting water and like mud. So long story short, we're driving back and they let us take turns who would be in the front, who would be in the back so that they could get pictures. So going back, I was in the back, which I feel like was for the best because had I been ahead of anyone, it could have been so much worse. It would have been worse. So I hit we're riding and then like it's wet. So we get to an area where it's kind of like the side of the road kind of drops off a little bit, like ditches, like it's like a ditch. So we're fine, we riding, and then it gets bumpy. I don't know if y'all saw like there was some areas with cobblestone and it had like bumps and stuff. So I hit one of the bumps, which I recovered from it, but then I hit like a wet spot. And when I hit the wet spot, the wheel spun and it went down into the little ditch thing. And I tried to recover from that and I couldn't. I couldn't recover. So when I hit that next bump, that shit threw me off the ATV. Like they told me I went at least 3 feet. That's far to get thrown. So it threw me off the ATV and the ATV started flipping. And I was like dragging on my side of my body. And I'm glad I had on what I had on because the material was thicker. Like it was like a material like almost like swimsuit material. I think I have a picture. Yeah. So I had on, I had this on. So it didn't tear when I was dragging along the ground, but my exposed parts, yeah, that's the parts that took the brunt of the that dragging on the ground like that. And so my entire left side, even now, is still pretty sore. Like most of it is just bruising, but it's my neck and my shoulders now that's like, it's no like Fresh can't be making me spin my head real quick. And he could really take advantage of me right now if he tried to.
Yeah, you've been behaving, so I ain't have to push you
I don't have
or,
no
or
energy
pinch your arm or
to
anything.
do nothing. Y'all want to see my scars? Y'all want to see my bruises? Let me see what y'all saying. You don't need a passport to go to Mexico. Don't know who told you that.
I'm believing when I saw that you probably don't need it to drive in.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, to drive
To
in, but you
fly
definitely
in.
needed to
Yeah, I
fly in.
saw him when I saw him put that. Yeah.
Let's say, really, Trey? That's a whole other kind
Can you walk to
of previous
Mexico, Dre?
trauma.
Answer that right quick. Can you walk to Mexico? I mean, walk through the border?
Yeah, you can walk through the border. People do
Okay.
it all the time.
Okay. I don't know. I never been here.
Tommy D, salute. Okay, y'all. So I'm gonna show y'all the PG versions of my bruises. Wait, let me take this. Wait. Let me take this off real quick. So yeah, I was a little busted up. So that's like my shoulder at the top, my knee, my thigh, my elbow. I have bruises and scars like my whole left side, down on my foot. Um, but this is like it trying to heal up. Like it looked like a little kid just started scribbling on me, on my knee. And so my knee and my thigh, which are the two pictures on the right, um, those are the ones like they they're worse under than over. Like they were like, you bruised a bone. So that's why, like, every now and again, if I walk long distances, I start limping. And I was pissed off because I kept saying, why the hell am I limping like this? Like this makes no sense. I don't understand. Um, because I wasn't really feeling the pain while I was in Mexico. Like that first night, yeah, I was sore because I didn't have no medicine right away. But once I got the pain meds, I felt nothing. But I started realizing like this shit not getting better. Like in my neck and my shoulders and stuff, I didn't feel like it was getting better. So I finally went to the doctor and that's when they told me I had the strain in my neck and that could take like 6 weeks to heal. And the bruising in my thigh and my knee, um, it'll take a couple weeks for it to get better, but I feel good. I feel better. The medicine made me really groggy and sleepy. So I actually stopped taking it as soon as they gave it to me. Um, you know, I I I got through it in Mexico because my team came through in the middle of the night. They bought me some naproxen. I drank tequila all day the next day. All that from breakfast to that party, I was lit. And they had to threaten me not to get out there to try to do the line dances because they was like, "Lady, if you don't sit your ass down." That's how good I felt between the tequila and the naproxen. I was feeling no pain.
Well,
But when that pain medicine wear off, y'all, when I say it's something that was yeah, it's not nothing nice. But I'm just grateful to God first and foremost that I was able to get up and walk away because I could see the look of horror on the tour guide's face because he was just like, "Are you sure you're okay?" Because the ATV was like pushed up against a tree in the ditch. So they pulled it down and they pushed pumped on the thing to see if it worked. So I was like, "Oh, it worked. I'll get back on it." They was like, "Lady, sit down somewhere." So they made me ride back with the man. And it wasn't until I got on the back of the bike with him that I realized that I even had any injuries because I guess the adrenaline, I didn't feel anything. So while we were riding back, I started realizing, oh man, I have blood all on my elbow, my knee, my leg. That old lady shit kicked in real quick. Um, but I think part of me jumped up the way I did off the ground because my daughter was with me. I had my daughter with me and she was ahead of me. And I was like, if she sees me on this ground, she's gonna freak out. So I just jumped up. I stood straight up and I saw her running up the hill. So luckily she didn't see me in any kind of serious distress. She does have a recording of when she realized that I wrecked. There's no video of it, but she has a recording because she had a camera around her neck and she was like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just see wheels." So she had a little moment where she started like to panic, but when she got to me and realized I was okay, and everybody keep asking like, "What was you thinking at that moment?" I was like, "Just please, while I was flying and dragging, don't let the ATV land on me." I just didn't want it to land on top of me because I knew that was gonna be bad. If it landed on top of me, I could have got burnt. You know what I mean? Anything could have the wheel, the tires could have hit me, anything. I didn't really think about how dangerous ATVs were until everybody was like, "Girl, you really ride them things?" Hell yeah, I was mad I couldn't get back on it. But that's my story. It's not really that interesting. I'm just grateful to be here. I'm grateful I walked away, I could walk away. Some people don't walk away. Some people get paralyzed. Some people get pinned under it. Some people die. And that wasn't my story. So I'm here to say that I'm still gonna ATV ride whenever I go out the country. Just not in the rain.
well, I just wanted to say, looking at them pictures and everything, it got me. I can't do this no more, y'all. She made this all up. I beat her the day she got back from Mexico because I thought she was cheating on me with Pablo.
Pablo.
We ain't got to do this no more, babe. I'm sorry for beating you up like that.
First of all, first and foremost, my brother, no one believes you.
I know they don't.
Talk about I can't do this no more. But yeah, that was it. I mean, it did make me think a lot, like my whole trip home and everything. I was like, yo, after talking to other people, because I never thought about it myself. Was talking to other people. It was like, damn, that really could have been so much worse. And I'm glad no one, like I said, was behind me. Because if someone was behind me, that's when, it could have been a pileup. It could have been somebody crashed into behind, the back of back of my ATV. Like it could have been so much worse. And I walked away from that pretty much scot-free. And they didn't charge me for the damage to the ATV because it was definitely damaged. It was usable, but it was damaged. Yep. I know you didn't want me to make it home from Mexico. You probably set that whole shit up.
Nah, not me. I would never do that to you.
Okay, I hear you. Let's see. Andre Obama said, "Poor baby." Yeah, I'm sorry, Obama, that it wasn't more interesting. Like it wasn't me doing 12 o'clocks. I don't pop no wheelies. I can't. I ain't doing all that.
So off topic, let me ask you something. Did you see that Tiffany Haddish and Ari Spears video yet?
No, I keep seeing it.
Yeah, I saw clips of it,
I
man.
keep seeing
I
people
can't. I don't
mention
think
it.
I
I
could
have no
watch
idea
it.
what the heck. What is it? What is it about?
It's creepy. It's really creepy.
I don't even know what's going on.
It's
Please.
basically from what I read and what I've seen, Tiffany Haddish had a friend and had two kids. Like she was kind of like the godmother, or whatever, and asked them to do like kind of like a skit with her and Ari Spears. But it was like creepy. It was like I guess Ari Spears was supposed to be Bill Cosby, and like the kid, like what the version I saw, like they was blurring a lot of it out, which I'm glad they did. But apparently the kid was sitting there with his legs open, and Ari Spears like reading the newspaper. It was like eyeball holes cut out of it. It was just creepy.
Like a real child?
Yeah, it was, and that's the problem. It was like two real kids. I only saw like the ones I saw, like the little boy. I don't think I seen the one with the little girl. I couldn't really watch it, but it was another scene where the little boy was in the tub, and like, I guess every time the skit come on, is something where she's going somewhere, and she's like, keep an eye on the kids. I guess it's supposed to be like a predator skit. I don't know. I really don't know, but the little boy is in the bathroom, and Spears came in there. He's acting like Bill Cosby, and like I said, the one I saw was blurred out, but apparently he like got in the tub with the kid, and it's creepy. I'm like,
What
it's
was the
crazy.
point though?
I don't
I don't
know. I
understand.
don't know.
I
I don't
kept
know. If
seeing the
anybody in the
story, but
chat
I
knows,
never
let
read
us know, because I don't know.
yeah, if anybody else knows, because I kept seeing like it's the
It was
first thing that
creepy.
comes up on everything.
Yeah, it's creepy looking. It's out of control. So I'm sure that we won't hear the end of this for a while.
Yeah, that was the first thing that was coming up on Instagram
Mm.
about this.
Yeah, and like I said, the one I saw was like I guess it was cut up, and they blurred the stuff out, but what you could see even blurred out was just like, oh my god, what the hell is going on in it?
Maine wants you to send him that link to the Tiffany
I
Haddish stories.
just got to go on the internet,
I was going to
YouTube and
say
type the first
it
thing that
come up
pop
on
up. That's how I
everything.
saw it. I heard about it like maybe day before yesterday or whenever it came out, but I just I just wasn't even paying attention to it. But
You never late, ATG. Salute to you. Thanks for tuning in. I know you always be working when you come through, but you be here.
yeah,
And I
hopefully he got
appreciate it.
salute, bro. Hopefully he got the weekend off, just long weekend.
It is
Like,
Sunday,
yeah,
huh?
what y'all doing? What y'all doing for Labor Day weekend, everybody? Anybody cooking? What y'all
The
doing?
weekend
Going
over.
out, going to check out your family. What y'all doing? Riding ATVs? What y'all gonna do this weekend?
You got jokes?
Huh?
I want to buy one now. I want a four-wheeler.
Okay.
Maine said, I didn't know that you was a daredevil like that. You know, Carla got one. So she was like, we can
Yeah,
go
that's
out.
a fact. She sure do.
She sure do. I
She got
love
a
stuff
boat
like that.
too. We gotta go get
I'm not
our
afraid of
lake
that
on
kind of
with
stuff.
her.
The only thing I won't do is skydive.
Oh yeah, that's what I want to do.
You know,
Maybe next birth,
I'll do the
next
fake one.
the
The one in
birthday after next, I want to go skydiving. They got it out here too.
why you say the birthday after next? Because the next one too close?
No, no, just I'm gonna do something else. This next birthday coming up.
What you gonna do?
What?
What you gonna do? Another fake ass trip?
Yeah, I'm going. Me and the guys is going to do a hangover in Vegas.
Okay. I believe it when I see it. Because
Yeah,
I've been trying to encourage you to go.
The COVID happened. I was gonna make it happen. The COVID happened.
This been for like 10 years, yo.
It ain't been for no 10 years.
It has been. You've been every year. You say you going on a dude's trip and you don't go, and I'd be like, I will.
It ain't every year. I just really been talking about it the last 2 years.
No,
but COVID happened.
We've been here 2 years, so it's been longer than that. This was at the old house. No, sorry, sir. It's been for some years before we got married.
Okay, I think you might have fell on your head with that ATV.
Actually, I didn't. I
don't know what the hell you talking about.
As you guys can see,
I said your head,
not a blemish. I didn't hit my head. I don't have no scrapes or nothing up there. And y'all, more importantly, I didn't break no nails. You know, that was like one of the first things I looked at was, okay, because these shits is expensive. All right. I'd rather lose a braid than my nails. I don't play that. Okay.
That's funny as shit.
Like, oh, I see a braid on the ground. That's okay.
So what we're gonna do for Labor Day? Some grilled cheese sandwiches?
I can't do nothing. Lay on the couch. I finished watching Desperate Housewives, so I don't know what I'm gonna watch now.
I guess grilled cheese and PlayStation tomorrow.
Get on the grill.
I'm getting on no grill. I'm relaxing.
That's all you do.
That's what I've been doing for real. You ain't lying about that.
Yo, I can't even say I've been relaxing. Like I'll sit down, but it's hard. It's hard to sleep. And then I really am an old bitch because I forgot I have arthritis on this side. So when I went to the doctor, finally, they was like, yeah, so no broken bones, nothing broken. They told me about the strain in my neck, but they was like, yeah, arthritis all flared up. So that's why I have the pain down my arm. So sleeping is a nightmare because.
But it's funny because you've been very good since you came back from Mexico. You don't want me to pinch you
and then on top
so you could turn your head real quick, nothing.
Yeah, no, I ain't no.
You've been real good. This is funny.
Wait, first of all, before I say what I gotta say, what do you mean by I've been real good?
Like you ain't been talking shit.
I don't be talking shit.
You don't talk shit?
I talk shit back to you, not starting. I don't initiate. But I've been in pain, nigga. I've been laying on here like, damn, like I'm bugged up. Yeah. So like, and then I even been doing a little bit of housework. I got up. I washed dishes twice in a row. I cooked some dinners. I took London to school once, which was very difficult. I was very frustrated. I left early too. And that's why I got to work. I went to work once. I got there very late because I needed to recover from walking her to school. Because that's when that limp would kick in. Then she was like, well, daddy lets me walk from here. So I was like, bingo, we got action. So as long as I can see her get to Mr. Larry.
Mr. Larry.
Larry, make sure as long as she don't talk him to death, she good to go. That's why I'd be like, you go get her, and I'll take her.
Like Memphis down to the East Coast.
Hey, boy. But what? You know what? I kind of like having you in the chat, BDB, because normally, you come say hi and then you dip. You be working and stuff. No, at least that's what you be saying. You be working.
So anybody else up on that Biggie joint?
We didn't put the stuff together for that.
Yeah, I'm asking now.
Yeah, but don't ask them when we don't got the stuff for it.
You gotta ask them.
I forgot to tell you. No, we do. Okay, when you get a Fresh Breezy show,
don't make me come in there.
Come on, you ain't got no steak to pull out the freezer. We already made. Oh yeah, we do got one left.
Turn that light off; it be on in there. Turn off that Lady Fresh sign.
You know how much I hate talking about stuff that I'm not up on. And, I wanted to have the music for that. So let's do a show Tuesday. Okay. When I come back from work. I got to go bring home the bacon. So, y'all, I don't know if y'all got to see, when this old nigga here turned 50. I got him these shot glasses made. You can't really see what it says, but it does say thank you. This was the thank you gifts that I gave to all the guests when they left, and it has his birthday on here. I had to be different. Had to do it like the little Mason.
They go with my hat, man. I'm just peeping that.
This is my. I don't partake in cannabis, but I
Oh
will.
yeah, and them Celtics gonna be a problem this year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I know. Oh Lord, that is strong. Yeah, I won't be drinking that. Yeah, I'm about to pour that back in the bottle.
Yeah, right.
I think he gave me the dumbed down version at the thing
Why you say that?
because I don't remember it tasting like that. That is gasoline strong. What was Andre Obama doing last night?
Oh, he was acting a
I missed
fool.
it because
Last night
I
was
was
funny
watching.
as
I was
shit.
watching, and then that medicine said,
Maine too. Maine too.
"Man, you was in." I
Maine
mean,
set
he's
it
always
off.
in rare form,
Yeah,
so
Maine set that shit off. I mean, he ain't really set it off. He got antagonized at the end of his show a little bit,
I
and
heard
then it spilled over into Naomi's show. That shit was crazy over there.
Naomi had the dildos on deck.
Yeah,
I
Naomi.
popped in there for 2 seconds and
But
was like,
Naomi
"Oh, what's this
faces,
about?"
that's what was doing it for me. Like the faces she was making. It was
She's
crazy.
hilarious. Love her.
Obama was on one last night.
I just popped in there for a minute. I ain't getting the chat. I saw Andre over there. I saw Grant dude over there. John Illuminati. So I was like, what the heck going on? And then I went upstairs and I looked again and she had that video playing. I was like, oh, Fresh down there having a fucking heart attack.
What video?
The video of the things. The the things that was being made.
Oh yeah, I had to get the fuck
You
up out
came
of
upstairs
there.
and he came upstairs and got in the bed. I said, I
That's a
love
fact,
yo,
yo.
I love her, yo. She
Yeah,
cracks me
Naomi,
up.
shout out to Naomi, yo. That shit was crazy last
She
night.
cracks me up, yo. I was like, what the heck? I missed whatever happened between when I was in there with you and came upstairs. It was I was like, she was going off on somebody, and then the next thing I know, they were showing how dildos were made. I was like, "Oh, Fresh
Fuck
having a fit.
out of here.
Fresh having a fit.
Like,
I said, Fresh having a fit." I heard the door slam downstairs, and you came upstairs. You didn't even say nothing. Move over. Got in the bed. I was like, "Oh, you didn't want to see the dildos, huh?"
you fucking laying across the bed, like,
That's the only way I could lay. Oh my god,
oh,
we need a new
on
mattress, y'all. Y'all can hit my. Y'all want to give me a
Here we go.
Y'all hit my
Bullshit.
cash app. Why don't you hit my cash app? Yes, I'm taking all I feel bad for Lady Fresh cash apps.
Bro.
Lady Fresh need a new mattress because now she needs a firmer mattress cash app. I need all that because clearly the way my body is set up now, I can't, that mattress is just not doing it no more. It's time. I think we may even have to. Well, you and I like similar firmness, so we could get away with a regular mattress. But I was like, we might have to get a sleep number.
Next thing you know, you're gonna talk about your bed. I need a hover round. You
hover
so
My nigga, you gonna need that way before me.
shit. Keep on riding on ATVs and think you 30 years old. You gonna need it before.
What does being 30 years old have to do with riding an ATV? That's not.
Yeah, because if you get
It was
thrown
older
off of one,
people.
you can recover faster than a 40-year-old. Me, I don't even look at an ATV. I walk right past that shit.
Whatever.
You see when we was at Puerto
Look.
Rico, what we got? You was like, you want to get on the ATV or the car? Let's
My
get the
cash
dune
app is
buggy.
spelled wrong.
Let's get the dune buggy.
Yeah, that's because that's the only one that they had.
No, they had
They
the
didn't. They were sold out.
ATVs when
No, they were sold out.
well, they could have had 1,000 of them. I still was gonna get in the car, the dune buggy. I don't do that ATV thing like that.
You was fine doing. You just saying that now. You was fine doing whatever your wife wanted to do.
Yep. Yep. You right. You right.
But now that I had the accident, you're not gonna want to do it. So whatever. It's all good.
Oh no,
That
no.
definitely
I was cool
that
with it then, but we got in the Doom buggy. I'm not
I
getting
can
on no
tell you
damn
now.
ATV.
I can tell you now that won't be my last time on the ATV.
Okay, well,
I just
yeah.
know to be I gotta
And
be more
this won't be your
careful.
last time making a show like this.
Actually,
You gonna fuck around me making a show looking like, oh man, I caught myself. I caught myself.
I'm not gonna have to make a show because I'm not gonna have no more accidents. An accident can happen to anybody. Like that was if it
Yeah,
hadn't
but
rained, I don't
that's
believe
a
that it would have happened
that's
if
a
it
higher
hadn't rained.
chance of having an accident on the ATV than the Doom buggy. So, right, what was the worst that happened to us when we was in the Doom buggy? Mud
But the
everywhere.
same thing could have happened though.
Yeah, but
Same
it's a
thing could have
roll
happened.
bar there. It's a roll bar there. We had seat belts on. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, well, thank God
Yeah,
there was
well,
no,
blah.
thank God there was no seatbelt on the ATV because if it would have kept me strapped in there, I would have been dead.
Yeah, well, you know what? You wouldn't have been none of that if you would have gotten the damn Doom buggy.
There was no doom buggy. Them
Well,
shits is
then don't
corny. Don't
go on
nobody
it
want to
then.
drive that. Give me a 4-wheeler or a 3-wheeler.
Yo, you remember when we was in where was at that time? When we went to Hawaii, and that's when we had the little pedal the pedal bike, water bike.
And yeah, oh my
You
God.
remember that? But you remember when I got my dumb ass? We drinking, y'all. I get on the side of it because we in like the middle of the
What'd you do?
it's like a lagoon,
Right.
and I wanted to see how deep it was. It ain't look deep. So
That shit
my
was
dumb
deep.
ass, my dumb ass climbed up off the damn bike and tried to step down to see
Yeah,
how far it was. And I'm
that shit
pretty
went over
long,
your
and I
head.
almost fucking drowned.
You ain't
I jumped back
don't
up
be
so quick.
dramatic. You didn't almost drown.
Nah, I didn't almost drown, but I jumped back up out that damn water, and took everything to get back on that bike.
Them thing then I was fake pedaling. So you was
Yeah,
doing
I'm doing
all
all
the
the
work.
damn. I'm like, damn. Got left of Hawaii. Yeah, my calves is all built up.
I'm not a good wife. I am definitely not an example for you ladies. So do not follow me. You be in a ditch.
What you say?
I said I'm not a good wife. I'm not an example. So don't follow me, ladies. You'll be in a ditch. Whatever. I think I'm going to jump on my Doom buggies for my birthday. And when's your birthday, Obama? We about to come to Cali in November.
Yeah, we be out there. You
The
gotta
little
give him a
one,
heads up because
my bougie daughter.
he's in Northern California, I believe. So you
That's
have to
where I
give him a
wanted
heads
to
up.
go. So, Mama wanted to go to to Northern California. I'm like, oh, it's nice up there. We can go to wine country. She's like, I want to go to the Chinese theater. I want to see the Hollywood Walk of Fame. She wants to go
Yeah,
see the
you want to
Hollywood.
see all that.
That one there. She's gonna be expensive. But yeah, so she wants to go to LA.
She's gonna be the
She wanna go
youngest hair
she wanna go
transplant technician ever.
she
That's what
wanna
she's
go
gonna
to the
be.
She wanna go to the Nipsey Hustle mural. She wanna go to Compton and Crenshaw. She wanna go see the hood. Like she's all about LA. So yeah, that's I guess that's down by Al, huh? It's Al.
Yeah. I'll say he over there.
Don't hate on my cheapness, BDB. Don't hate on my cheapness, BDB. Why is she cheap? What she do?
What are you talking about?
My boo. Fresh breezy. So like like you was the last person I wanted to call. In fact, I didn't call you. I think I texted you. I was like, so just wanted to let you know I'm okay. That's how you start. So anybody, oh, your birthday is right around the corner. Okay, yeah. I'll come out there and ride the ATVs and doom buggies with you. But what was I saying, Fresh? Yeah, I was like, so yeah,
I'm frozen.
so shut up. You're not frozen. Yeah. So this is a word to the wise. If you ever have to deliver bad news, please start with I'm okay. If it's you, or the person's okay. If they are, don't be like, so it was a major accident and like dragging it out because I have someone in my family that's gonna remain nameless who delivers news that way. And so that's horrible to do to people. So when I deliver news, I try to say, I'm okay or she's okay, and then explain what happened. So that's what I did to you. I was like, I'm okay, but got kind of banged up.
Especially when there's a lot of shit going on, because there's been a lot of shit going on.
I know. Did we ever tell that story? I was just
A
telling
lot of shit.
I was just telling BDB yesterday when we had our brother sister convo. He basically told me get my ass up and get back on my live and handle my business. So here I am. But yes, so I was telling him about our basement flooding. Just
basement
all the
didn't
shit
flood.
that's been going on this summer and why
the basement didn't flood.
Well, the bathroom,
the toilet backed up with
the
shit.
sewer line,
The sewage line backed up.
The sewer line backed up. This is
everywhere.
Some gems for you people with homes, with houses. If you have a basement and you have a bathroom in the basement, that is where shit will happen.
Shit.
Literal shit will happen. Okay. And so I believe, did we come from somewhere? We were out of town. And we came home to a stench.
It smelled like ass in here.
Yeah, and it smelled like eggs.
Yeah, it was just very faint, poopy smell.
It didn't smell like that to me at first. It smelled like eggs.
I thought I was walking
day.
You were one of the girls and one of y'all farted.
Oh,
that's what I thought.
Up. You're such an ass. It smelled like eggs because you and your son like eggs all the time. Like you would boil eggs every day. One of the kids wanted eggs. So I'm like, why does it? So I started thinking there was a fucking gas leak.
Right.
Now, mind you, y'all, we don't use our basement that often.
Nah.
We don't.
Nice bathroom.
Best bathroom in the house.
Area.
Best bathroom in the house.
Best bathroom in the house.
Yeah, we thought about setting up the show in the basement, but I was concerned about the connection and having to run the wire all the way down there. So we never did that. All that place is used for is to wrap gifts for Christmas. So my husband didn't have his man cave.
Throw all her Christmas stuff all over the place.
It's just
throw shit everywhere.
So
that it was the man
we're
cave.
Not allowed.
It became her.
We're not allowed to say shit everywhere anymore. Okay.
That's a fact.
Bonnet, Lightbody in the building. Salute, Bonnet. You missed my story.
Bonnet, what up, baby? John Uncle.
Yeah, y'all supposed
to the link for Bonnie.
The link been dropped like 5 times.
Did he see it? Did he just get in there? Scroll up, hit the link, Bonnie.
No, I'm gonna put it back in here.
But back to the shit show.
Yeah, but anyway, so my daughter comes home and she got a new bed frame, so she's moving her mattress to the basement because I wasn't gonna help her do it. And she comes upstairs, and my daughter's very dramatic. She's very dramatic. She comes upstairs. She was like,
all the women in the house are dramatic.
I'm not dramatic.
Nah, you're not. Yeah.
Oh my God, Mom. No. She was like, have you?
I was asleep at this time, but go ahead.
Have you? No, you weren't. We were about to go out of town.
Oh, maybe.
We left from Nebraska. We left from Nebraska.
That's a fact. That's right.
She was like, "Oh my God, have you seen the basement?"
Right.
I was like, "No." She was like, "It's poop everywhere." She was like, "The bathroom." She was like, "It's on the walls. It's on the floor. The water is like 2 inches thick. It's." I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Fresh, I never even went down to the basement. We
I
left.
was, I was like,
We left.
right.
We
If I
left.
gotta go down there, we're not going anywhere.
We left.
You know how I am.
We went out of town to work the one day. We came back and I started thinking about it. So we stopped at the liquor store.
Exactly.
We got mad liquor. We got drunk. We put a plan together and we went downstairs to assess the damage. And
it was some damage.
Bonnet light body.
Bonnie, what up, baby?
No, don't start this shit here.
You having an issue?
No. Cause this is how it was last time. You see the little outline of nobody.
That's that Android shit.
Ain't no androids over here.
Got that droid.
You're gonna have to try again, motherfucker.
You got that C3PO, that R2D2.
Yeah. So we start trying to put a plan together, like figure out what we gonna do. But let's just say, I have to say, and this is like not even being funny or not even exaggerating. Like I really feel like situations like this, it can test a couple. Because if you got to work together on some stuff and you can't work together, that would have been a nightmare.
Yeah.
But I feel like we
You gotta figure that shit out.
We literally figured that shit out.
For real.
We was going back and forth between like, who do we call? Like, do we need to get somebody in here tonight? Is it safe to stay in the house? You know, should we do this? Should we do that? Let's just say we should own stock in kitty litter.
And and we did pretty.
We did the damn thing. I have to give you credit because you handle most of it, but you know, we definitely worked through that. We had to shovel shit. We had to bag shit up. We had to take shit to the dumpster, scrub stuff. Then we realized the carpet was damaged. So we end up having to get somebody come in to actually like snake the drain.
Oh yeah, but first of all, back it up. That was in the bathroom. Now the storage room is right next to it.
Yeah, but it was just water in there, so that was. I mean,
right, it was a cleanup still.
Oh yeah, we still did have to. So we have like a. It's not a sub.
Don't minimize this shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
That shit was crazy. Some crazy shit.
You like saying that, don't you?
Shit. Yeah, but we definitely worked it out.
Bonnet. I don't understand why he's not ever able to cam up. What is the problem? Bonnet.
Look at the Wi-Fi. This is Wi-Fi.
Buffering. But yeah, so you know, once we got a hold of what to do with the bathroom.
But I gotta shout you out though, babe, because I'm like the fucking water was like it was about an inch and a half high maybe, and I'm like, this is the shit. Like I'm thinking if we should go run and get a wet vac. Here go the big old brain on Kia. Get some kitty litter.
Kitty litter, because that's how we always clean.
We need to get some stock and some kitty litter. We still got like 2 bags downstairs.
Yep. So we used the kitty litter.
Got a shovel.
All the fluids. It was a lot. It was a mess.
And oh my God.
It was a mess. And then he had to come. He snaked it. So he pushed you know, the clog through. So it went out to the street. Like, so we're good. But the storage area to the basement is right next door to that bathroom. And there was water. It was free, like standing water in there, not from the sewer, but you know, just from the
clean. Yeah, it was clean water.
Clean water. But we still have boxes and stuff in there. So we had to literally move everything from one side to the other.
And I tell you, before we had to do that storage area looked crazy. It's so
Yeah,
nice and
it's
nice.
nice.
Yeah,
I
catastrophe
was
made
like,
us had to straighten that thing out when we've been talking about
we
doing
had
it
the
for
we
months.
had one half of the carpet cut out and removed. We had
Yeah.
to spend 4 days drying the carpet. Yeah, they actually just came and did that last part. Did what this week, last week, and this was weeks
It
ago.
was this past week.
Yeah, so like that, and then I couldn't even think about doing a show with all of that going on.
All this shit
Still,
going on.
all this shit going on. Yeah, so it was I couldn't get. It was just a lot. That was so stressful. Like I woke up the next day like stressed out because I was like, what do we do now? Like being in the moment, it just seems so much worse. And now
Yeah. But you know, I
in
mean, 'cause-
hindsight, I'm like, yo, we really handled that. We
and
handled
both of us know what there's other things going on, and that's why I always say that 100% thing. That's where that kick in.
hmm
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? We
because if
stick
we was putting
together,
in
we can get
50
through everything.
and
Look,
50,
come on, man. All the stuff we've been through, T. I mean,
I
we
was like,
stick together and we get through it. We
we
always
get
get
through the
through
shit.
shit. We always okay. Yeah, we always get through shit.
Sure enough.
That's that 100%.
Because I know I
All right,
wait,
Bonnet said just leave him in the background. He'll adjust in the background. So
okay.
yeah.
Mm,
Well,
the last of my mango
you
tequila.
know what I mean?
Andre Obama, ain't you supposed to be hitting the link too? Then you
That
say drunk
that
uncle.
100%. I shovel the shit, and you make sure
I
the
held the
fan is
bag.
blowing on me.
No, I did more than that. You wouldn't let me come in
Nah, I
there to
wouldn't let
shovel
you. Nah,
nothing,
it was
even though
shit. It was shit
I
everywhere.
kept
It was
trying
a
to
shit
brush
storm in the
I was trying
bathroom.
to brush the corners out. You was like, "Bag, get out of here,
We
get out of
masked
here."
up, and thank God, y'all, the
We should have took
profession
some
that
pictures.
we're in, we were able to
We
get a
had
lot of
masks.
protective stuff,
We
masks,
had
gloves,
full we
floor
old school.
drapes, all
We had
types of
old
stuff.
school trad like the Walmart bags tied around our feet,
Oh
throwaway
yeah,
feet and
until we
throwaway
went and got some
clothes.
we went and got some foot covers. So
We still had the plastic bags on.
yeah, hell yeah, it was shit everywhere.
Yep, we had the chuck pads down on the ground. We mad trash bags, mad trash bags. Had the whole garage smell like kitty litter. I was like, oh, kitty litter stinks. Kitty litter stinks.
We went through 2 brooms, a shovel. Man, it's crazy. But hey,
I ain't been down there and I don't know how long. Like, but and that's the crazy part. It's
yeah, I
like,
probably got like another maybe 4 5 hours of cleaning up down there, and then be back to good.
yeah,
Cause I
it
put a
really
whole on
wasn't
it
as
to the
bad. I
to the
thought
carpet was done. Now the carpet is done, so maybe it's 6 hours, maybe a cleaning, maybe
okay, it really
what?
that much more 6 hours.
Yeah, I mean we gotta get this. I don't want no shit crumbs in the corner.
It shouldn't be none left.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You know how I am. Come on, detail.
Mm.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. So we had our hands full.
you have to find like an old toothbrush or a toothbrush or something, and get them corners.
You use yours like I did.
Now I'm gonna use yours.
Whatever. Y'all want to see my scars again?
You might want to see it, so
I was all broken up. That deserves Cash App right there. Look at that. I'm gonna be ugly. My legs is all busted up. That's all right, y'all. I had fun. I had a beautiful time.
same person said she gonna get back on it. Right.
I sure am. Like, what? So, what? I'm supposed to cop out to fear? I'm not afraid to ride them. No, I will not ride them in the rain. Like that, and everybody else was fine. It was a freak accident. I couldn't control it. Like I hit something that caused me to not be able to correct properly. So that could have happened. It may have happened even if it was dry. I don't know, but that wet spot didn't help. And it was crazy because it felt slow motion, babe. But you know how I knew I wasn't gonna die? Because I didn't get that life flash. You know how they say a life flash before your eyes? None of that happened. It was like slow motion.
Who's they that say that?
People say your life flash before your eyes before you die. You never heard that before?
No, how they gonna tell you if they dead?
You are so crazy. You so crazy. There's plenty of
No,
people
but I'm
who,
just saying.
but
No.
there's plenty of people who have died that were resuscitated.
But they ain't died. Then.
Yes, they did die.
They
They were
didn't die. They're
resuscitated.
still alive.
No, you can die and be brought back. You know how many
But
times?
that means you ain't dead.
Lester, don't play with me. Stop being specific. You know what I mean. When your heart stop, you're dead.
No, they was in a deep sleep.
I'm gonna put you in the back. He said, "Good point."
It's a fact. But you know you see a bright light before you die. Oh, really?
Nah, but there are plenty of
Nah,
people
I know.
who have died, and
I'm messing with you, yeah.
they'll come. They'll be like, "I saw my whole life," but I don't know.
But the
You don't
funniest
know if
thing
that's
that
true or not anyway.
everybody that goes through that say the same thing. Everybody say a flash of light,
But I always,
a
I
light. So
believe the people. There's a handful of people who say that they did their past, like what they lived, didn't flash. It was their
well,
future,
I know
so
a
they
lot of
got
people
to
say their whole
see.
life
They
flash
said they
before them.
saw things in the future, like their kids get married or graduates. Like they saw things in their life that they weren't gonna be able to see,
Mm.
or things they wanted in life. I've heard that story too. But I guess you never really know. I guess you never really know. Because not too many of us are gonna die and come back. Like that doesn't happen often.
Mm.
At the movies with my kids. All right. Have fun.
What movie? What movie?
Oh, Andre Obama, we love you too. No homo. Why you gotta say no homo?
Dre stole what up,
Oh,
baby?
why you gotta say no
Shit,
homo?
he from Oakland, California.
Al Hennings. Al
What up,
Hennings. I
Al?
fell off my ATV and was dragging down the street. I'm all beat up. It's all good though. I'm still here. I'm still cute too. Ain't that right, babe?
Of course. Every day, all day.
I feel like this is the longest BDB has ever been in my chat though. Bonnet, I know you here, but can you talk? Bonnet. I don't get it. He said, I don't know. I'm sorry, Bonnet. I don't know. You keep trying to work on it. I'll put you in the back.
I just want to say to PSA to everybody, like if you FaceTiming somebody and stuff like that, and
You can't be serious.
never mind.
Yeah, because I already know you can't be serious. You couldn't even see it through. Couldn't even see it through.
Never mind. Just if you FaceTiming somebody and you do something you probably ain't supposed to be doing, make sure you ain't getting recorded. Can you tell somebody recording you? You can't, right?
What's wrong? What are you referring to?
I'm just saying. I'm just putting a PSA out.
Are you referring to some of the YouTube drama that's
I'm
going on
not
right now?
referring
What are
to
you
anything.
doing?
All I'm saying.
What are you doing? No,
All
we're
I'm
not doing
saying.
that over here. We're not
All
doing.
I'm saying. If you decide to hitchhike,
I'm not playing with you.
I'm gonna behave. I'll behave. But if you decide to hitchhike on live, make sure you ain't getting recorded, yo.
I know who he talking about, BDB, but I just told him to stop it.
I'm talking about nobody. I'm just giving out current information.
Behave yourself.
And another PSA.
We love you, Nicole.
Another PSA I got.
Al Hennings, Nicole.
Your sexual preference and your sexuality
Hey,
ain't nobody's business.
hey. Yep. So that just happened. Sometimes you gotta put your husband in timeout. He back there cracking up too, y'all. He's laughing so hard at himself right now. Cracking up. Cracking up. You ready to behave? You ready to come back and play? Yes. You gonna behave? No more PSAs?
You put me in an angry corner like Martin. What the fuck?
I put you on timeout.
That's the angry corner.
Man, I know how to use the button now. I know how to use the button now. Stop talking about people. We don't do that.
Talking about nobody. I'm just putting out PSAs.
Yes, you are.
I care.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh my God, y'all have no idea what it's like being married.
Amen.
Nope. Don't y'all start. You're not gonna weaponize my platform.
Hey, behind the bar.
Behind the bar. Behind the
Hey,
bar. What you
sensitive.
doing behind the bar?
Hey, behind the bar.
No. You can't even talk right.
Pay attention to your circle before they hurt you.
Yeah, I think you've been telling him that a long time.
Boy,
I don't like you.
Hey.
I need something else to drink, Breezy. This ain't getting it. How you drink this gasoline?
You want a Coors Light? A Frosty Coors
Yes.
Light? I got one in the
Yep.
refrigerator.
Let me get that.
I got you. Oh.
Al Hennings, you on the road? Oh man. Yeah, you guys. So I just wanted to come on here and oh my God, I swear he switched the liquor on me. This tastes so different than it did at the place. I think if I drank that whole little glass right there, I would be on the floor. Yeah. But I wanted to I just wanted to come and share my story about what happened on the ATV. I still had a great time and I got some bumps and bruises. My husband's so good to me. He bought me a nice cold beer because I can't drink the gasoline. I know my mountains are so blue. Yes. This is one of my favorite beers. Huh? Oh, haha. Actually, my leg isn't bruised blue, it's bruised green. But yeah. So I got some bumps and bruises and scrapes and a strained neck. I gotta take it easy. But I'm here and I survived that. Like it could have been so much worse. But it wasn't. It didn't make me fearful to keep riding. I just need to be more careful. I wouldn't deter anyone from riding either because you saw the video. We were driving in a straight line. It wasn't really much, it was a freak accident. So, what y'all talking about in here?
Hey,
the likes up. That's right. Get the likes up.
Where's Al at?
Not before they hurt you. No, we ain't finna do nothing to nobody.
Hey, Al. Where Al and Obama in the movie theater? I want to get some drunk talk going on.
Oh yeah. Somebody needs to come keep.
Where Al at?
Keep
Yeah,
breathing.
because you can go upstairs. Just leave the scream on, and I'll get some drunk talk. Because I want to talk about some stuff. I'm sure you don't want no affiliation with. I want to get some.
Oh no! If I don't want affiliation with it, it ain't gonna be on here.
Well, I'm not going. It ain't gonna be all the way drunk talk. If we have drunk
don't talk. Play with me. No, I have to be here to monitor you because I might have to put you in the back.
I meant to tell you, I had a little problem of beef with you a little bit. Ma'am?
Thanks, Al.
Hello?
I got beef with you too because you never sent my Cash App.
What are you talking about?
I went all the way to Mexico and I got Cash Apps from people.
I did send you a payout. When you got back.
No, you didn't.
Yo, you
Well, you
bugging,
need to
dog.
hit my Cash App now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you.
I
I'll
am
hit you in your
busted
damn
up
eye.
Lady Fresh Cash App because Lady Fresh is recovering and can't work.
Lady Fresh can lose all her limbs. And Lady Fresh is gonna work. That's a
You got
goddamn
that
lie.
right, yo. Like I was like, and that, do you know things like that go through my head when I'm hurt?
But it's funny though because when you told me, I'm like, that's all I need now. She ain't gonna be. Like, whatever. I like unless that
Oh
girl got
no, hold up. Wait a
both her
minute.
arms in a
Rewind.
sling.
Hold up, rewind. So
Yeah.
you was like, that's all I need. Now she ain't gonna be able to what?
I mean,
Work?
on top of everything else, I'm not all I need, but I'm like, damn, she ain't gonna be able to work.
Y'all hear that,
But
right?
I know better.
Y'all hear that, right? He was concerned about me being able to work.
Yeah,
Not
because
about if I'm
gonna
okay.
I'm gonna have to do more work than I'm gonna want to do. Honey, remember Honey?
Well, not there. I put in 100 when it come to work. You right. I probably would try to go to work. My arm be broke. I'd be like, I could still, because this is not my dominant side. So, I'm like, I can still place. You know what I mean? I can still shave the head. I can do posts. I'm good. As long as my right side is good, I'm good. I got you, babe. I ain't gonna let you go poor.
You ain't gonna let me what?
Go poor.
Well, shit, I got you too. I ain't gonna let you go poor either. No, please, y'all send us some fucking Cash App. No, I'm just playing.
Actually, somebody did send me Cash App. I'm trying to see
That's funny.
I know it wasn't from you.
Hell no.
You think because you my husband,
I'm gonna need half of that Cash App.
You get half of it.
Yeah.
Wow. I should have known my BDB. He's BDB now. I'm always grateful for everything that I got, but it's a $3 minimum over here at Lady Fresh. Okay. It's a $3 minimum. So your $2 you sent.
Yeah,
thank you, Al. I got another one from Hey Boy.
Hey boy, what up, baby?
Big Al.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing? Salute. I'm glad that you're feeling better. You well. Because
I'm
you're
doing
right.
great. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I seen it. I seen the man kept playing your video where you hit that car.
There's no video.
Boy, you hit that car,
Oh
boy.
my God,
The
please.
way you jumped up
Andre
like a
Obama.
champ. I was like, wow.
But no,
Boy,
that's how I did in real
jeez.
life, though.
That
That's
was
how I
Fred said.
If that was a reenactment, they did very well because I really did. I thought of my daughter seeing me stretched out on the ground, and I jumped up. I jumped up. The adrenaline. I jumped right up. But that video, I'm gonna beat Andre for that.
It's hilarious.
He kept playing it after I left.
Yeah, of course.
You all right over there, Al?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Out of breath, man. You good, bro?
No, man. My wife half sleep up in there. I don't want her to tell me to shut the what up. So I'm sneaking up out of here.
Just tell her we love you, Nicole.
Hey, look, she done heard all that now, man.
Al, you ain't shit.
Hey, the other day I let her hear. I'll wake old girl up and cook both of us something to eat. Yeah, she heard that the other day.
Oh, for real? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Get
she
the
got
hell
them start
about that
cooking.
room.
She got them start cooking too. No.
You lying. You lying.
Shit. Yeah. How was you guys' weekend?
Very uneventful.
Yeah, ain't any shit going on over here.
I'm over here
Same
limping
here.
around and stuff.
You doing something tomorrow? You doing something tomorrow, Al? You cooking out? You throwing something on the grill? What you doing?
Man, look, I'm gonna throw some ribs on the grill, but I worked today and yesterday. I went on a cruise, man. I took like six females of my family on a cruise, man. It was crazy. We had a good time though.
Yeah, that cruise.
Like a little
cruises be fun, man. Where you went to? Where you cruised?
Like just around the harbor. I rented a little. I rented a boat.
Okay,
I
okay.
rented a little one of them camerams. It was
Right.
like man, had like it fit like 12 people. We took about 8. Had the music
Nice.
pumping. I mean, we had a good time. I thought I was gonna be whack because I had a bunch of old ladies with me. So my aunties and them was like 60
Uh,
something, but they had it turned up
they
in
had it
that
turned up. I hear that.
bitch.
Having a good old time.
Yeah, they had a real. You know what? And at first I didn't. I was like, man, because my cousin, I ended up inviting her, and next thing I know, she showed up with 5 people, but they
Yeah,
are
so
my cousins.
yeah, I had a good time.
We did, man. We
Yeah,
did, man. So
I
I
know I
was
did
glad.
that like in the late '90s. We used to do like boat parties in New York. Just go
Yeah,
around
yeah.
all around New York City and get drunk, man. That shit used to be fun as hell.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. That was the first time I had a chance to do something like that because
Oh, okay.
we was over there just having to eat, and I kept on walking out and seeing these boats. I said, "What's popping?" Man, it
Uh,
was like $100 for per hour, $200 for 2 hours. Man, I hurry up and
oh,
jumped on one
yeah.
for like Labor Day weekend. It was beautiful out there, man. You know what
So
I'm saying?
so y'all drove the boat or y'all had somebody drive the boat for
Nah,
you?
I was driving that bad boy,
Oh, what?
man.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna put it up on
Yo,
Instagram in a
that's
minute.
different.
Yeah, it was really nice. And what it was is like it's crazy because like I told you, I was going through it at first. Me and the whole family, we was like, man, god damn, 'cause we was running late. So they were supposed to get the food. So I ended up going to get some food for them and everything. So as I was walking back down the dock, the sister goes that was walking past me. She goes, you need to hurry up. You late because all the ladies was on the boat waiting, including my wife. I said, no, 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 I'm not late at all. I'm paying for this damn trip, so I'm right on time.
All right.
Old girl said, "You paying for it?" I said, "Yeah, including all this food I got in my hand." That lady looked at me and said, "Brother, I'm sorry. You right. Take your time. They can wait on you." I said, "That's right, sis, boy. 'Cause she was ready to give me a little fight back. You know what I'm saying?" But
Right.
she gave me my props. I said, "That's right, mom. You know what I'm saying?" So I got out there, man, and we popped that. We had us some of the Earl Stevens. You know what I'm saying? My wife hunted some of that down at E40 wine, champagne that he
Right.
had.
Yeah. Right.
You know, we had some Moet,
I heard that
Moet.
shit is alright too. I
Oh
heard that.
yeah, oh yeah,
Ha-
yeah, yeah. We had the
Have you
orange
had that
sickle.
Snoop Dogg wine yet?
Yeah, I got some of that.
How is
I
how
had
is that?
Snoop Dogg.
The Snoop Dogg. Okay. Yeah,
What's the
I be
king of
seeing that.
real?
I see people saying I gotta grab a bottle to see how that works. But I heard
Mm-hmm.
that E40 is official though.
I know for real it is though. That Earl Stevens is really official.
Yeah,
You
that's his
know.
name, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
And like he got the slurricane and stuff, but this is like in the
right. The
champagne
slurpee.
bottle. This is like almost like champagne. The only thing about it, man, it's a little too sweet for me, man. They need to take a little bit off of
Oh,
that.
okay,
Because just a little, take a little of the cotton off the cotton candy and take a little of that orange off the orange sickle, man. Just a little bit of it, you know what I'm saying?
okay.
But
So
it was pretty good.
you need extra ice in that.
Yeah, there you go. That's what
Yeah.
it was, dog.
You gotta
But it's
water it down. Yeah.
but it hit like champagne though, so it don't really want no
Uh,
water with it.
yeah, you don't want water on it. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like but they need to make that a little lighter though. But yeah, you know what it was with me, man. A lot of times black folks don't get a chance to do stuff that's further out. Like I'm really with traveling. Salute to you, Lady Fresh. You took your baby with you on the trip.
Yeah, my oldest, yeah.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man. That type of stuff right there, man, is what they gonna have in their mind forever. You know what I'm saying? Remember
Yeah,
these memories.
yeah, exactly. Like on
Yeah,
birthdays and certain special days, take them somewhere instead of just giving them money or
man.
giving them gifts.
Man, look, when I was a kid, I used to want to go to Jamaica bad. Like,
Mm.
you remember them old commercials they used to play on TV, man?
I
You
remember the
know,
old Jamaica calendar too.
yeah, yeah, right. The whole look at myself. So check this out. I've always wanted to cruise, so I've been fortunate enough to cruise a lot. But
I've
my
never
kids,
been.
oh, you love it. You love it.
Yeah,
See,
tell
I'm
her.
I
right here
know
in
I'm
Long
getting
Beach.
ready to plan one
I
for my
tell her.
daughter's 21st
Oh yeah.
birthday.
Well, see, now that's what I was getting at. Next month is my daughter's sweet 16 birthday, and the
Oh,
whole
okay.
family going on a cruise. We all going, about
Right,
10
right.
of
I
us.
remember you did say that.
So we gonna
That's
include
gonna
her
be
best
awesome.
friend and my son, his best friend, and my mother-in-law, my dad. I never even thought my
And it,
dad would even ever do some shit like that with me. First of all,
and the
but
dopest
yeah.
thing
Thank
about
you,
that cruise,
BBB, for
the
my
dopest thing about
additional
that
cash
cruise,
app.
Al,
Hmm.
kids could go do them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
'cause they're all old enough now. She
yeah.
the youngest.
They got
Yeah,
teenage clubs on them cruises
yeah.
and stuff like that. You
Yeah.
can just drop your kids off and go the fuck on where you going, man.
They gonna have a lot of fun now
Yeah,
because
y'all going. Yeah,
I think that's
when
what I'm
they,
gonna do for Tay's 21st because I feel like more people can go, versus going to the resort. So cruise, I think, will be better.
But now, there's something to be said about this. Hey, look, don't be disrespecting the resort all the way now.
No,
There's
well,
something to
she's
be
done
said.
that before. I want to do something we haven't done yet. So we
Yeah,
haven't done,
yeah.
and I'm a travel agent, so I get all that stuff for
When is she gonna be? When is she gonna be 21?
July next
Oh
year.
yeah, you can plan
Yep.
up on that right
So
now,
we're
boy, and
gonna
get you a
start
good one.
planning
Yeah,
because I want to
yeah.
do kind of like a whole family thing.
yeah. What you gonna
And
do for
both
my
like,
next birthday?
Hmm.
nigga, did you see
What is
what
it?
you hold up? Did you see what you got for your birthday, your 50th? Somebody asked, they was like, okay, so
But
you doing
next,
all
I
of
ain't
this?
talking about this
It
birthday.
was like you did all of this for his 50th. What you gonna get him next year? A dragon?
Nah, I don't want no dragons. Dragons is not in style right now.
Hey, I want.
No, homeboy, you gonna get a card with $51 in it.
What I want is you guys to convince Bonnet and BDB to get back together again and get the crew back together. That's what I want
No,
for
I
birthday,
miss that.
Christmas, or something. Man,
I know. I think that we should have an episode
yeah,
on
you control it.
the United Nations of Lady Fresh
Yeah, you've been
is
screaming that since you've
inviting
been on. You ain't unite
BDB.
shit together yet.
I know, because everybody over here been fine.
That's true
No,
though. That's true too. No,
We
no,
don't have a lot.
shipping.
no,
We don't have a lot
man,
of drama over here.
Nah, not
no,
really.
Lady Fresh.
No,
I
we
heard you
don't. We
done
don't
broke
really
up
have a
two
lot of drama over
friendships,
here. I don't play that shit.
two partnerships, and then ruin the podcast one with on your show over here, man. You done been breaking them up. You ain't been healing them. You've been breaking them around there.
Who,
You
me?
know, I'm just teasing. You know, I'm teasing you.
Not me. I
I
love
know.
everyone.
I know you do, and it shows. And
No,
you
I
love
so
Fresh. Look, if you can love Fresh like you do, you capable of loving anybody,
I'm
sis. I'm
just
gonna keep
stuck.
it
That's all.
100 with
I'm just stuck. That's
You
all.
see this hat? You see this hat I got on, right, Al? You see
you. No,
that?
I ain't even looking. I don't want to look at it.
Oh
I'm
man.
just stuck. I just keep them drunk all the
Oh
time.
yeah, I see it. That's ugly, man.
You see what's going on this year?
Oh,
You
hold up, Al. Now, hold up. It's
You
two
see
against
what's
one now.
going on this year?
You do know that I am a diehard Celtics fan, right?
Yeah, you gonna die
I
hard.
had
I know.
listen,
Y'all gonna die hard again.
look, let me go ahead and change it. Let's change this thing green right here.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to put Carmelo down on that team. Oh shit!
Man, Melo ain't gonna be nothing, man. You come on now.
Hey,
Melo
to come
came over
off the
there with
bench,
us.
he gonna be better than
Man,
two or three bench players on
he
other bench.
came off our bench last year, dog,
Right,
and he
he
was
averaged
garbage.
13 points, and y'all losers. So
Oh,
imagine what he gonna
man.
do help with us.
I don't want this.
Oh,
Ooh,
he
shit,
shot
you
a
see
shot
it?
right there. You see how you came in with that little curveball trying to hit me on the side? You low down, dog. Don't call us losers on the slick slide like I'm gonna let that go, dog. All them titles I got up in the Raptors out there, boy, at the Staples Center, man. We got titles up in that bitch. Y'all titles are so old, they in black and white, homie.
You know what the
No,
funniest shit though, Al? Talking
Whatever.
about titles.
yeah, black and white
It's
titles.
this thing on YouTube. It tells you all the NBA champions from the first to now,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm
like the first four, five, and like one in between, like the next three. It was the Minneapolis Lakers.
the Lakers.
The Minneapolis Lakers.
The
The
Lakers.
what? You
The
can't
The
even say
Lakers.
the word.
Minneapolis Lakers.
I'll
The
say the
what?
Lakers. The Lakers.
Minneapolis.
The
The Los Angeles
Minneapolis.
Lakers.
Minneapolis.
The Lakers. That's all I can. The Lakers. We claim George Michael and them,
Yeah,
homie.
well, you
Yeah, we
know,
So
claim
you
them
care
dudes.
more about the
the,
Lakers than
the-
the LA part.
right,
Yeah, I'm a Laker
the
fan for real. My
franchise
name is
has
Laker Al, for real, for
right.
real.
Okay. No, well then that
But this is the same guy that talking about everything LA.
Oh yeah, I'm down with LA.
so if the Lakers
Everything.
move to
But
another city,
but
you
LA
still
don't
gonna
have but
Oh,
half
if
of
they
the
no,
championships.
hold on. Let me answer
Minneapolis
Lady
got the
Fresh.
other
Hold
half.
on, hold on. First of all, y'all not gonna jump me. Y'all married up in there. Y'all
No,
be
I'm
practicing.
not. I'm not gonna
Y'all
jump
be
you.
practicing. Y'all be
You said
practicing
we
up
be
in there.
practicing.
Yeah, ain't no
Y'all be
jumping.
practicing. We gonna get out. Hey, come on,
No,
lady. Yeah, no, we ain't
We
going for that.
do though,
Listen.
because we got a friend that's from Vallejo. We got
Alejo.
friends.
So he shouldn't even be
Vallejo.
liking the
That's
Lakers
close to
He's
anyway.
Oakland.
from Vallejo.
That's close to
And
Oakland
we
up
be
there.
jumping the shit out of him because he a Lakers fan.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, homie. You guys can jump me all you want to, but you ain't gonna throw out "We Sorry" and all that. The titles that the Lakers got belong to all of us. That's right. I'm a real Laker fan, and if the Lakers did leave, I'd quit messing with them today. I ain't gonna lie to you though. You can't leave me and then come back and think I'm still gonna be
All
cool with
our
you.
titles belong to us too, and we're tied. So, and the last chip that y'all got don't even count. It was a Rona chip.
Man, y'all got some racist titles, man. Look, y'all got some of
Could
them
you tell
titles
behind the bar to stick to trolling people because he knows nothing about basketball. We
at
didn't draft
all.
Carmelo Anthony. What the hell is he
That's
talking
I'm like,
about?
what?
No, no, what it is he don't know nothing about no sports. He don't
No, he
know
need to go
nothing
ahead and
about no
go
sport.
study on them Jamaican
He's
sports, cricket
pure.
and shit like that.
He's pure.
Soccer, motherfucker.
Hey,
He's
hey,
pure.
yeah, pure, and he going to the Olympics for snapping.
You say he
He's trying
pure?
out for the Olympics. Yeah, he's pure.
Pure.
Hey, look,
We
and
love
man,
you,
Yo,
man.
man.
man trying out for the Olympics for snapping like he do
L7,
at the end of
7L.
his show, where he snaps to it.
We
Yeah, he
love
got
you,
the.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Yeah, hey, Lady Fresh, you get my cash up? I sent you.
I hate that damn video. I like
Nigga,
it when he
Obama
first.
told him never play it again.
If he never played it again, I wouldn't be mad.
He paid him the other day to play it.
How many
Sponsored it. That
man?
was a
I want to
sponsored
know
video.
how many times. Man, how many times did it take for you to shoot that? Like, how many times did it take for you to have Sweet Tea record
Right.
that?
Sis arm is killing, cramping and everything from taping it.
Hey,
Then when you fell over, I was like,
Right.
that's
That
the
wasn't even
training.
part of the script.
Yeah, he need
It
training.
just
He need more
happened.
training. That's the training part. I told y'all he's
Honey.
trying out for the Olympics, man. He's trying to get the snapping, Olympic snapping. He's trying to make it a sport out there, man.
That nigga
And
Obama say, yo, man, that snapping video? He like, huh? He didn't know what he
yeah,
I
he
was
said,
waiting for
yeah,
this
yeah,
Lil Jon song to come on. Snap your finger.
yeah. Don't never
Dude,
play it
stay.
again.
He said, don't play that again. He was like, huh?
He thought he was gonna
Yes,
get some
Al. Yes, Al. I
props.
did get it. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
I did. I think I shouted you out while you were camming up. So
Okay.
thank
So what
you.
I need you to do is
Thank
tell
you very
your
much.
husband to shoot you $2 of them he owe me, and that make it 22. Hey, shoot. Hey, say Fresh, shoot Lady Fresh $2 of them you owe me, man. I need one of them
He
movies.
owe me about 200 of them
Who,
dollars.
me?
Well, no, just $2 of my dollars. Just he owed me. He owed me probably
What I
about
got?
But I
What,
thought he sent it.
like 3 more points. Man, he's giving me $2 at a
Oh,
time.
he doing $2
I'm
at a
sending him
time.
Yeah,
$2 payments.
All
yeah, and
right,
I'm taking
Miguel.
them, and I'm taking them. I'm taking them. The last one, the
Well,
last
you said
$2
you
he
gotta
sent me,
Hey,
I gave
Al,
to
you
Pink Sugar.
lucky. Hey, Al, you lucky you can't send pennies and cents, boy.
Yeah. Hey, I know you
I'll
low
send you
down like
10
that.
cents for the next 5 years.
Hey, you know how man be acting like he petty. You man ain't nowhere near as petty as you can be. I know you can be petty,
Yeah,
boy. Look
thank
at
you.
you.
I say all I be like, I
Ooh,
don't know. I
ooh,
think
you better not drink the last of the milk in this house, boy. I know he
I'm
act
starting to think
humble
that
for that.
I'm
Nah, just
Al, he is
make sure you
definitely
change
the
the
pettiest.
toilet tissue when you use it all. I don't care
Oh, you
about
see
that.
that? Look at
Yo,
it. See.
make sure you change that toilet tissue. Ain't nothing like going in the bathroom and it's just a roll sitting, just an empty roll.
Yes,
I
because
ain't gonna lie, I've been guilty.
he's gonna put a picture of it on
Let me
Instagram.
shake. Let me shake out of that.
Yo, when you did that and man called you out, that was so funny. He was like, "This old nigga ain't got nothing else better to do but to take pictures of toilet rolls
That is petty, boy.
and put it on."
That's
He's the
petty.
pettiest nigga alive. I'm telling
That's
you.
super petty right there, boy.
I say it
I
all
ain't gonna
the
lie.
so,
time. Maine is petty, but
No. Maine ain't petty
like,
enough to mess with Sweet Tea. He don't mess with Sweet Tea.
but is it
She might
more?
be the one person he's scared of.
Is it more petty to do that or more lazy to not put a new
no, you
toilet
can't.
roll?
One is different than
That's
the other. We
ridiculous.
talking about
Well,
petty.
first of all, Lady Fresh, I'm on your side because I give a damn about that toilet paper roll. My wife had to go up in there all the time put some new toilet paper up in there, man. So I ain't
Oh,
gonna lie
that's
Right.
to you.
you the
You probably the same nigga that don't put the toilet seat down.
No, I do that. I do. Well, no, hell no, I don't do that all the time. Hell, man, she know it. She see. Hey,
But
but I
I just
did
say
get
the
one of them
same
toilet
thing. I'm like,
seats.
why do people get so upset about that? Like, you look before you sit, right?
Right. And I
That's what
did
I.
get one of them toilet seats that when you pull it down, it goes slow. So she
Oh
ain't
yeah,
so all she gotta do is move it and it'll lower itself on down for. I got that on
right.
sale. So you know what I'm saying? Put it in.
Man,
So she
smack that
good.
shit down and sit down and piss.
And I tell you what though, she have a problem though. When certain times be going on and it ain't no toilet paper, that's the one. There's a week out the month that I make sure it's some toilet paper up in there, bro. Cause she go crazy.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
right.
Hey,
She'll
Al, that's what
set
I'm
that bitch
saying.
on fire around that house. Excuse me, lady. She'll set
That's
that
what
on
I'm
I
fire
saying.
up in there.
love you,
Now,
Nicole.
Yeah.
if you don't reload that toilet tissue, like say if it's something like, because we keep
He
our,
about
our
to give
bunches of
you
toilet
instances.
tissue in the,
Oh, God.
downstairs. Now,
Oh,
if you go in the
okay.
bathroom, and the person didn't reload the
This
toilet
is a
tissue, you
real
fucked
married
up.
person conversation.
I don't. It take 2 minutes to
Well,
put
I got
that
a
toilet
I
tissue
got a
roll
three
on.
It
bullet.
don't
That's
even
just
take
pure
2 minutes.
laziness.
You know
We
what
got the three
pisses me
bullet
off?
though.
When you put the toilet roll on there and it be the paper facing backwards instead of over.
Oh, now
Oh
you
God,
really
you
being
know
petty
what?
now. Now you being
I
petty.
don't even want to start
Now
no
you,
argument because she says this all the time, but she puts it
I
on like
don't.
that all
No,
the
I
time.
don't. No, I do
Okay.
not. No, I,
You know
first
what?
of all, I'm the
The
motherfucker that
paper.
leave it sitting up against the
Let
wall.
me tell you something.
All of our toilet roll things are broken now, so I don't have to
Yeah,
put them
because
on.
somebody bracing themselves to sit down on them. I didn't put that on it.
You see, that's the nice thing about it being your show is that you can put pictures in the back. But here he come. Look, don't
you
come
put
in
your
here. Come in here. Look, here he come. You rest. What? Obviously not, because you can come in here, boss. Don't come in my studio. You know nobody can come in here.
Man, oh man, you guys are a mess. I love y'all. Y'all are so
He get on
funny.
my nerve. Nah, but I don't. I really do. I know I like my toilet paper over, not under. But it's not like I'm ready to kill nobody over it. That's crazy.
Hey,
But
hey, you know how you broke the toilet paper, the little thing, how it's broke? Hey, look, I went to this lady's house when I was young. I was in high school. I liked her. So when I got about 23, I had macked up on her and all that. She let me come to her house and stuff. And I went up in her bathroom, went to use the lady bathroom and broke the whole thing.
you
That
broke
whole
up.
little, man, you know how you try to call yourself being cool too, man? I didn't even know what to do. So I just left it right there. I didn't even tell her.
Damn,
I
she
was
knew it
so
was you.
embarrassed.
Did you see her again after that?
Yeah, I was just, but she didn't mention it though. But I know she knew I did. I was so embarrassed though because it's like, you know how when you're young, you know how you had those people in high school that wouldn't give you a shot at it at all. But boy, she wanted her some out in, boy. You
You
know what I'm
wanted her
saying?
some out in, huh?
Yeah, I just got out. I look good, boy. But yeah, that was one of the most funny, embarrassing things because I kind of made a lot of noise too because I did exactly what he said. You brace yourself, and that's exactly what I did. That little cheap
And
ass
don't
thing broke.
nobody do that in here. Them things when we moved into this house, they were loose. This is an older, like the house that we're in is it's an older house. So
Mm-hmm.
it was little things like you could tell like one of the doors to the bathroom because we got one of those bathrooms that got like the toilet closet. Like you go into the toilet and close it, and then the bathroom is like separate, like the
Mm-hmm.
everything. Um,
That's old school
Whoever
right there.
put that, yeah, whoever put the door on, yeah, clearly didn't put it on properly because it doesn't close properly. There's all new appliances, but the toilet roll thing is like half out the wall. So it's Fresh just be needing something to say, and he's a man of a certain age, so
Yeah, and wait a minute.
complaining
Oh,
comes
oh,
with
oh,
the
oh. Now I'm back on
territory.
fresh side. Now
That's
I'm back
okay.
on fresh side because I'm
It's
on the
okay
pretty side of the game, just like fresh.
because
So you know,
we need more people on his side than I do, so it's okay.
us older gentlemen, what it is us older
But
gentlemen,
that's why
we're
I
more
said a
set in
man
our
of
ways.
right. That's why I said he's a man of a certain
Yeah,
age.
the way you said it though, I like the way I said
Yeah.
it better. Older gentleman, a man of a certain age is
A
kind of like
man of a certain
you
age.
throwing shade at us out there, man,
No
Lady Fresh.
shade at all. Now
Yeah,
if I would have said he an old nigga, that, that's throwing shade. But
that's,
you
that's
know,
shade right there.
I
That's real
embrace
shade.
yeah, that's shade for real. But I realize that I am married to a man of a certain age. So I have to
Understandable.
ignore his ass sometimes. That's
Yeah, yeah.
that's funny.
Sometimes we get grumpy
Oh,
just to
hey
be
babe,
grumpy too.
hey babe, hey babe. See,
We wake up and realize it's halfway over
come here,
already.
darling. Come here, baby. Come here. He's feeling neglected right now. Come here. You see, I got the green Celtic color on for you.
Oh man, now y'all going. That's how you baby and put the Celtics on, huh?
Oh,
I
my
can't wait.
baby.
Oh.
He holding
Y'all,
his stomach.
y'all over there dancing to the Celtics, the green Celtic light.
He,
Y'all
hold,
be over there slow
he
dancing
holding
to
his
the Celtic
stomach
light,
in, but I told him y'all
strobe
can't
light.
see it.
Oh,
What
I
you
do
think
too.
about us?
I ain't gonna lie.
You said
I,
you said you hold your stomach in too?
all the time. What are you
Shit,
talking
me
about? You
too.
kidding me? And I throw all them pictures away that slip up and catch it hanging.
You need to be able to hear this, babe. So you gotta go back in the garage.
Yeah,
Stop holding
yeah.
your stomach in. You're gonna
You gonna pass out.
right. You like head tight, chest sticking out. Let me stop talking.
Hey, tell the truth, Lady Fresh. Do you and Fresh Breezy be out there slow dancing behind that Celtics light that you got lit up
That
back
nigga
there?
can't dance.
You know, green.
That nigga
You
can't.
know what? The way he walked in that church on the main video, I believe he can't dance. Too. I really that stroll that he got, I just can't see him putting that to no real dance move.
Have y'all? Oh, so clearly y'all haven't seen any of our wedding videos.
No, I just seen the one that
The
Maine took of him walking in the
DJ,
church.
listen, the DJ, it was one of his childhood friends. And in the middle of everybody dance, yo, go, hey, and then he was
Mm-hmm.
like, it just ended up being Fresh dancing a little bit. He was like, that nigga could never dance in the middle of the wedding.
He was the one partner that couldn't dance at all in the crew.
Yeah, he was like, that nigga could never dance.
Fresh
I'm
was
like,
a pretty boy.
oh,
Fresh was the pretty boy in the crew. That's what it was.
yeah, he
He
was.
was the
He was
pretty
less
boy. He
fresh
tall,
and
light
light
skinned dude. You know what I'm
skin,
saying?
always
Yeah.
stay fresh, all the fresh gear, fresh.
And got right. That's why he named himself Fresh.
That,
What are you gonna name
right.
himself
Yeah.
Fresh?
So
That's
less
confidence.
fresh. That was his name. So I actually stole my name from him, and he actually got mad.
Mm-hmm.
Got mad.
Why? Why did
He
you
was
get
like,
mad?
yeah, he's like, I ain't gonna steal my name. Why you gonna steal my name like that?
Tell him as long as you represent it well, he good.
The shake and cry. I'm talking shit because he's not on here right now. But yeah. So he was doing that shake and cry, like, why you steal my name like that? Now people don't know your name better than mine. So that's why he's gone through so many changes.
He want to be famous?
Breezy, 212 Fresh. Hey babe, welcome back.
You
Hey,
hear a line, I hear everything you're saying.
Hey,
You
see
know I
not
two
don't
lying.
roll
faces.
like that.
Hey, see two faces like a
Yeah,
mother. Boy,
she
you
know I
got
don't roll
quick.
like that.
Hey, she broke back in that role real quick.
She
Hey,
know
that's
I
what a
don't even
good
roll
wife
like
do.
that, yo.
That's what a good wife do.
Hey,
You
But
know,
you was crying a little bit, and then you changed your name 17 times. I
you a
was like,
damn
oh no, we can have you
liar.
back. I've
That's
been Lady Fresh since day one.
that's late. You lying. That's fucking light skin tendencies. You know I got dark skin tendencies. You
You
know
want to
that.
be dark skin so
Hey,
bad,
I've been
yo.
saying dark skin tendencies before, Drake. She know I roll like a dark skin.
But
That's some light
I
skin
offered
shit.
to
Don't
put
do
my
that.
makeup on you so you could see what you look like as a dark skinned dude. You said no.
Yeah, I don't need. I move like a
he
dark
don't
skin.
need that. I got what he's saying. I know exactly what you're
She know
saying, bro.
exactly what I'm saying. Don't
Yeah,
say that
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
moving like a light skin like
He
that.
just
I
looked
didn't
like
say
Elder
that. He
Bars,
said it.
but he get down like Dub C.
His
Fuck you,
real name.
Al.
He
His
look like
real
Elder Bars, but he get down like Dub C and Mac 10 and them out
his
here.
name is really Hector, not Lester.
Whatever. If you look at my hair, this pure black hair. This ain't no
Yeah, take
Hector
it all the
hair.
way off. Take it all the way off so Maine can talk.
I ain't get a haircut in a minute.
Yeah, show the top.
Oh, I can't say nothing. He looking real good, boy. All right, man. You 50? Oh, you in the game, G.
Shit grayed
The
up.
hell what
It's
they
Yeah,
talking
because his
fine.
about?
wife know how to do hair transplants.
Don't do that, cause
Oh,
they gonna think I got a hair. I
cause
can get a hair transplant. You know that.
yeah,
You've been begging
okay.
me for one, babe. I'm saying.
He need a little something up top, but I'm
And
totally gone, so I
I
can't
need
say
you to.
nothing. I'm like them Clippers. I'm championshipless. I ain't got nothing up there, boy.
Oh damn.
It's rough. Yeah, I just went on and gave up, man. I gave up about 15 years ago. I just said the heck with it and just started going against the
Yeah,
grain. But that one,
I might cornroll my shit back up. Al,
I will
shit.
beat you with a stick.
you got action at that, but you're gonna be looking like dude from
All
the
I need
85
is
South show though.
But it's gonna be a
all I
big
need
ass
is
gap right in the middle.
six braids.
I'll do
Hey,
it.
you gonna be looking like my man from 85 South if you do that. The dude, not
He gonna
Carlos
be
Miller,
he
with
gonna
the
be
other
looking for a
cat.
new Lady Fresh.
You ain't gonna leave my man over no
I had
looks, is you,
Some
Lady
I
Fresh?
had the
Come on
braids
now.
cornrows,
down on
man.
my
I will
shoulders
shave that shit
in the
in the
early
middle of the night.
2000s. My shit was slinging everywhere.
I
Did
was,
you hear him from Lady Fresh? He
yeah,
say his shit
Yeah, in
was
the
slanging
2000s, man, on braids.
everywhere.
I would
Say it
shave.
again.
I will run that clipper right down the middle of your scalp.
Man,
You
he
have a
had them ladies
reverse
screaming
mohawk.
out there. They was
Reverse
on him
mohawk.
too. You jealous of all them ladies that was on him because you know they was on him back in the day. He had that long fly.
I was a
Yeah,
kid. I
he
didn't care.
probably had him a lack.
she said,
I was a kid. I was a kid. So
That's crazy.
You better stop
Hey,
saying that. You know they
I
already
was still
said.
in diapers.
You know they already said we got together when you was 10 and
I
I
was
was
still
20.
in
Stop
diapers.
saying
Hey,
hey,
that.
homie, you come up. Hey, look, you
I was
come up,
still in
bro.
diapers. I was
If
in
you can
grade
get
school.
one to love you for real, that's younger than you, and she just don't want your money,
He had to
in
come pick
fact,
me up from
He
school.
ain't that much younger than me though.
10 years.
9 years.
10
that's
years.
that's.
We
Come
round.
on, man.
9
You
years.
in the
He had to-
game,
he
homie.
used to have to pick me up from school.
Yo, don't do that with
I was
that.
8 and
I
you were
just told you about
18.
that Aries Spears and Tiffany Haddish shit.
I
Don't do
was
that.
8 and you were 18.
Don't do that. Hey Al, you saw that? You saw that shit with Tiffany Haddish and Aries Spears?
No, what happened? I gotta see that though, because you know I'm
He don't
5150.
know.
It's
I'm
some
This-
crazy
5150,
shit
man.
going on.
He
I
don't
gotta
know.
catch that.
He tried to explain it and don't know the story.
I'm gonna
It's
find out.
it's some it's some it's some
Here
creepy
we go.
ass video they got with kids in it.
What?
Yeah, it looked like some type of I don't know. It's just weird,
That
man.
sounds like some career-ending
Now
shit.
what?
Oh yeah,
No, what
they
happened
yo,
was
that shit looked crazy. Like I said,
He just
Aries
the
dropped a new
Spears.
version I
movie
seen shit
too.
was blurred out and it was bad. I was like, what the fuck?
Aries Spears was talking about Lizzo the other day. That's the big thing I heard about him, where she
Yeah,
was clowning.
yeah, that too. Yeah.
Yeah, right, yep. But I don't know.
Yeah,
This
but so
video,
he
this
did
shit
something
looking
else.
crazy. Yeah, they did some raunchy type video with two kids in it, man. I mean, I from what I understand, it's like an
When you
old
say
video.
raunchy,
It's like it's creepy, like the little boy is in his
They was
drawers
doing
and
some Bill Cosby
yeah, like he's
reenactments,
supposed to be like Bill Cosby and
oh,
like
it was
Holmes
comedy.
cutting the newspaper and he like peeking
Oh, it
but
was
it
through the
wasn't
kid.
comedy.
funny.
Yeah, it's
What they
Apparently, it
miss?
wasn't funny.
Well, here's the thing: is I'm pretty sure you never know who wrote that for them. You know what I'm saying? They were just
well
performing it.
well apparently from what I'm understanding
Oh, I thought it was like a home video.
no, it's like a sketch.
Uh,
Yeah,
It's like a
that's
sketch.
that's that's art and
I mean,
entertainment,
all they're
man.
gonna have to. I mean,
But
it's
you have
short
to
lived.
see it though, Al. Is
I'm
that
watching.
yeah, that shit. You probably ain't gonna be able to find it. You can probably see the blurred out version like I seen, cause I heard they wiping the
Well,
internet with that.
oh wow,
Yeah, it's that bad, man. Look,
I actually
it
like
ain't a good
Tiffany
look
Haddish
at
too.
all.
That's my
Yeah, I do
girl,
too.
man.
That shit look crazy. But they saying that from what I understand is a girl that she was cool with. It's
Hmm.
her kids. So she asked her to, for the kids to be there. The kids speaking out about everything. They grown now. They like she only
Oh,
paid them
okay.
$100 for it, and this is
Oh, you know what it is. You know what it is. I'm gonna be honest with
Somebody mad about something.
well, the kids is mad because the mother got a payout a few years ago,
you.
but
Ooh,
the kids
hey,
saying that they feel like they traumatized from it.
ain't that crazy how money can change people like that? Yo, kids is talking against you over money that you received. I wish one of my kids. Y'all hear that? Either one of
Look,
y'all,
you
you
But
hear
got
but
that, man?
you
I
want
Al,
some
wish
in
y'all
all
would turn
reaction?
against me about some money. Neither one of
Al,
y'all. I
Al,
get
in all
mad thinking
fairness,
about
bro,
it.
you got to see the video because I
Yeah.
mean, you know what I mean. That video is alarming. It
Well,
definitely
I'm not
is.
just talking about that video itself. I'm just talking about just how money
Just in general,
can.
money
Man, I
just
Yeah,
don't. Man.
yeah,
If you
money.
made a
Yeah.
little video, man, so what? You made a video when you was younger. It couldn't have been that bad because the
Nah, it
police
was
ain't
that
get involved.
bad.
Then
It
why the
was that
police
bad.
ain't involved?
Like
and
with the
then
little
how it go
boy.
this long without
Right.
But
If
they
it's
still young. I think this happened when the girl was like 10 and the little boy was like 5 or something. It was
oh
something
wait,
like
wait,
that.
wait.
They was
Hold
little
up.
kids.
The little girl was in her drawers.
Huh?
The little girl was in her underwear.
I don't know. I didn't see the little
Now
boy.
that
The
ain't
little
cool at
parts I
all.
seen the little boy,
That
the
ain't
last
cool at
scene I
all.
seen Al, the little
Hmm.
boy was in the tub. And Tiffany Haddish, I guess like Aries Spears supposed to be her brother.
Hmm.
And she was like, yo, every skit is like, take care or watch the kids, I'll be back. And he started doing creepy shit. Like From what I understand, I didn't see that. Like they cut the video. From what I understand, he poured like water on the boy's feet, and then he got in the tub with him.
Did the boy have? But this is
The little boy was in the
skit.
tub
Listen,
with
like, I have to see.
bubble bath, and Aries Spears got in the tub
Sir,
with him.
can I ask you this though?
Yeah.
Did the boy have shorts on, or
We don't
I
know
mean
he was in
they
the
acted
tub, but still
right?
insinuating the fact that there's a kid in the tub and there's a grown man pouring water on his feet and look at him sexually and then get in the tub
Well,
with him.
see. Now you just said the S word. I didn't know all that.
Yeah,
Now you
it's
was
like
talking about
it's some
water on
like
feet
predator
and
type
getting in
shit.
the tub
Yeah,
because I
it's
done
like
got in
some
the tub with
predator
my
type
son
joint.
and I done poured water on his feet. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, man, and then he got in the tub
it's
with
a
him.
skit. Now
But
that's
like
kind
I
of nasty with the
said,
sexual, with the
yeah, like I
bubbles
said,
and
it's
all
like
that. Oh
they
man.
blurred it out, but it's a bad look.
Well, Eric Spears on his way out anyway, man, because ever since
Like the
Zoe Williams
third
put them
thing, he
elbow,
got in trouble.
Zoe put them
Yeah,
elbows on him,
he did the
it was
gooey
over with.
raccoon bad. He did
Hey,
him
you
dirty.
look kind of like Zoe Williams a little bit there, Fresh. You shave, you could probably look like Zoe a little bit, man.
Fuck you. I
You
don't look
light
like
skinned
no
boys,
damn
man, you
Zoe.
know, y'all basically kind of favor all each other.
No, it's not light skin. You don't call them light skin.
Yeah, oh, red bone.
They
Waffle,
waffle color.
waffle color.
What they call them?
That's
Not
what my
waffle
daughter
color,
call them. She be like, she be like, you brown, mommy. I be like, what's daddy?
Well, I tell you one
Waffle.
thing. They don't
Waffle.
call Steph Curry waffle color. They call him champion.
Well, you
They
ain't
don't
no
call
huh?
damn
Aaron Judge
Steph
waffle
Man,
Curry.
color. They call
Steph
him
Curry
53 home
single-handedly brought
runs.
you light-skinned dudes back by himself on his
You
back.
ain't no Steph
Cause
Curry.
No,
y'all
Drake.
was
We had
gone,
Drake. We
homie.
got Chris Brown, my nigga. We
Man,
got the
now
number
look at
one
well, yeah, you know
artist. We
what,
got Chris
Chris
Brown. We got
Brown
the
and Drake,
best
you right.
basketball
But I'm
player.
gonna tell you like this here,
We got
man.
the best basketball player. We got the best dancer and entertainer, Chris Brown.
But you just
We
finished
got the best
hollering dark
baseball
skin
player.
tendencies. Dude, sit
Yeah,
down.
see, he on
I'm
that
not
light
saying
skin
you,
shit.
but I'm
See,
still
I
light
told you,
You
skinned.
he be taking up for
Villalago.
them light skinned
I'm
boys.
still light
Villalago.
skinned.
You
But I'm the
Villalago.
best.
You don't know which way you want to go.
He taking up for them light skinned boys.
You want to
Whatever.
be light skinned one day, then you want to be Bobby Brown the next day. Stop it.
The barge, you know,
Bobby
he ain't
Brown.
Bobby. He ain't Bobby like us.
Brown.
He ain't
Well,
Bobby like us.
he brown.
Bobby the
He
only dude I
brown.
like from Boston, man. New Edition, the only thing I like about a Boston, homie. Everything else about a Boston and they manager. Yeah, the dude that taught him how to dance, the OG dude. Them the only cats I like out of Boston. Everybody else I ain't messing with. Nothing about it.
Whatever.
Hey,
Y'all
look, I'm
wild.
gonna go get this picture of me
Boston,
flicking
all
the
right.
the Boston that old building y'all playing back in the day. I was on the
Boston,
freeway in my
Boston
truck.
Garden.
Yeah, you that old bum ass building that's off that white bridge over there, man. I was flicking that building off, man. I made sure I took that picture too. I flicked it. I'm gonna have to go get that, man, and make sure I put that
I
in the
smell
PTR next time.
hateration.
Yeah, no, it wasn't no hate. It wasn't no hate. It wasn't no hate. I'm
Little
gonna be
bit
honest with you.
though.
If
At
I
that
was a
time,
Lakers fan, I feel the
y'all was
same
super
way.
garbage, Lady Fresh. I'm gonna be honest with you, sis.
Okay.
Y'all was like Garbobo at that time. Before the big three, you know, it was real dark around them ages. It was dark in Boston, like it was winter the whole time for like the 11 months out of the year around there after the big three left.
That's
Done.
Look
In
at y'all.
fact,
Look at
I
look
think
at
we
y'all.
beat that big three.
Y'all
Didn't we
boo
beat
boo
the big
now.
three? Didn't we beat the big three?
Y'all boo boo now. Yeah. Why y'all beat the big three? Because fucking Kendrick Perkins got hurt. He had Gasol on lock, my nigga. You know that. He had that nigga on lock the whole series. He
Lady
tore
Fresh,
his
will you
ACL,
please go
and
get
that's
some of
why
that
y'all
toilet
won.
paper
You know
from
that. Come on, don't do
downstairs
that, Al.
up out the
Don't do
closet
that.
that
When
you keep
Kendrick
so he
I
can
Perkins
don't
wipe
go
got
his
hurt,
nose?
downstairs. We don't
when
Cause
like
he's
Kendrick
that
Perkins
crying.
shit.
got hurt, you was
You missed
happy
the
as hell.
story. We don't like
You
You
that.
was
crying,
happy as
bro.
hell because
You crying, bro.
Gasol couldn't do nothing with that boy.
No,
He was scared as hell as
I
Kendrick
won't
Perkins.
say he crying
Don't
because
do
we
that.
definitely don't have no reason to cry. We're the better team. So
I don't know why. You go get some of that tissue that you got downstairs in the closet. Because I know
now
you got some down.
we're
Ain't
the
nothing in the
better
bathroom.
team.
You
We're
ain't
the
left
better
nothing in the
team.
bathroom. Word on the street is you don't leave nothing in the bathroom and you jump up real quick when you hit cars. That is what the word on the street is about y'all around here. Quick. They say she jumped up quicker than Michael Jackson do when he do
Why
that
y'all
backflip thing.
doing
Hey,
me
yeah.
like this?
You said she jumped up and did the Michael Jackson?
Yeah, quicker than Michael Jackson. Dude.
Why y'all doing me like this? See, I thought you liked
That
me.
video, I do. You my God, man. Look, that video was off the hook. Salute
You know
out there,
what?
man. To Dre, man, Dre Obama, boy. How he get that video so quick? They got
I'm
it
not
quick
joking.
over here, back to the States.
First of all, you do know that was a man in the video, right?
Man, Meek Mills. That was Meek and you was riding with them boys. They was out there riding. The Fresh didn't know Meek was out there though. Did you know Meek Mills and them was riding too, Fresh? You ain't know that. He wouldn't let you go by yourself without where Meek was going. Because me
You
got
know, Obama
yeah.
called her Lady 12 o'clock.
Lady 12 o'clock.
Hey, Fresh. Hey, and I got me one in my hand, Fresh. I'm starting my drinking now, buddy.
Oh,
Where's
come on, you
Bonnet, man?
gotta
I
catch
thought you
up,
was gonna
baby.
get Bonnet
You
and
gotta
Dre up
catch
in here.
up.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna get Dre and Bonnet up in here, man.
Bonnet was trying to come up.
Bonnet got a Android that don't work.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, he on that droid team.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I miss my boy Bonnet.
Obama is with his children.
And Obama, yeah, he with his kids. Yeah, he from Oakland, California.
I thought he keep his foot on. Oh, you don't keep the foot on him. He take the kid and he take them to the movies on Sunday and keep the foot on their neck on Monday through Friday.
Right.
But we gonna rest
the
on
money
Sunday.
on Tuesday.
Hey,
and
look,
let
I'm
them
not.
watch that car on Wednesday.
I am not messing with
Fresh
Obama because he crazy too.
Fresh know the lineup.
What?
Don't you? I said, you know the lineup.
With what?
What you got to do on each one of them days when I got my foot on you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, snap.
I'm just messing with him.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. She beat me on Thursday.
I'm just playing because y'all know I like to make people play. Y'all been dogging Larry over that shut the fuck up comment. So
oh my God. Now, you know that's my favorite one there, buddy. Because you can't come on talking that loud to me and Fresh in them, man. If you ain't talking, it's like Fresh coming out there pushing on you out there in the street. You know what I'm saying? Pushing on dude in the street, then coming home want to jump on you. You gonna tell him, hey man, when that big old dude slapped you, you ain't said nothing to him, so why'd you hollering at me? That's the same way we feel. Don't you bring that shit over here, man. No.
That was
you guys, you know, and also Fresh, he knows that he is supposed to protect and serve. Yeah. Protect and serve is what he doing right. That's his job right now. Watch. If anybody come up on here, he cuss them out real quick. He makes sure that shit watchdog.
Oh, dude. I'd be like, dude.
Man, I heard a dude say something one time disrespectful about a lady. He went crazy. I was like, Fresh, but he's telling the truth.
For a while.
Huh? What'd he say? What'd he say?
She was calling me Bulldog Breezy.
Hey, that's a good name, dog. Hey, that's a good name for you, dog.
I wasn't calling you that.
You kind of favorite one of them boys.
You came up with that shit.
But he was being a bulldog. Like, jeez, like relax, yo.
Yeah,
I don't even be taking it as serious as he do. Like, I'd be like, I laugh because trolls gonna do what they do. And I realized like Maine really like he taught me, I tell him all the time, he teaches me well to have tough skin. You know what I mean? And I know it's different, you know, for a man.
You're right.
When it comes to his wife,
you're right. No,
you know what I mean?
Think about these motherfuckers on his damn.
Ain't nobody gonna do nothing.
Right. I also know, for one, I'm really like that. Like shit like that really don't bother me because I've in my mind, I've been called worse by better. So there's not too much that somebody can come on here and say to me that's gonna really make me curl up in the corner and cry. Right. But at the same time, I know not to react too much either because this dude right here don't have no pause button. So I
understand that.
I can't let
I'm gonna tell you what it is though, because he got a pause button. It's just coming with you, his daughter, and his mom, and the ladies in his family. He ain't got no pause button. The man got a pause button, but when it comes to your girls and your family, man, it's just something about make you just wild the hell out. My friend wants to go jump on a kid that had a hoodie on. He has no idea who the boy was that slapped his little 14-year-old on the butt, and he's ready to wild up on the whole junior high. I say, dog, well, who is he? Well, we don't exactly know, but we know what kind of shirt they was. And he wanted to go rewind cameras. And, dog, you don't remember when we was
that description?
Man, you don't remember we was slapping him on the butt and running, dog, when we was young? Come on now. He ready to crucify the young bro, man.
But see, in a situation like that, you're talking about physical touch. You know what I mean? A physical violation. From me on YouTube, you know, unless you doxing me or something, you can't violate me with words. Talking behind a fucking avatar.
To him, you can.
Behind an avatar.
You're talking behind an avatar.
It don't matter to him.
No, I'm just saying, for me, I look at it like I can't take you serious, dude, because you can't even show your face.
You can't even show your face.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the perfect example is that guy Mark Taviez, Mike Wheelchair Mike. There you go. Perfect example
You know
is
what?
Wheelchair Mike.
I cannot
Will
with
he
you.
could be out there.
I
He could be out
cannot
there
with
clowning.
you.
But think about this though,
Why did
right?
you even attempt to try to? You're funny.
No, but think about this, though, Lady Fresh. It's not no real talk. Now think. Now a guy like him
This group.
could be trolling like you this, you that, you this, you that, and he can't even hardly type. So if you was really taking people like that serious,
You can type.
I'm just saying. I ain't said he had a diaper or none of that stuff like the mother dude said. I'm being nice about
They
it.
was going in
They
yesterday,
was. I'm
and then
just
that
sorry.
girl.
Crazy, yo.
What that girl say? That girl
But-
said, "Oh, I hope you feel better, but it is funny that you in a diaper."
Oh yeah. Well, I
That
got
was
yo. Hey BDB, could you hit the link for me? I got a question for your ass.
Oh, make him hit the link. Yeah,
Yeah,
where he ain't behind the
I got a
bar.
question
And we
for
don't
him.
want to see you behind the
The
bar. either,
comments
sucker.
haven't moved in a long time. I don't even know if BDB in here anymore.
Well, if he I got a question for him.
Comments.
And I ain't gonna ask you like behind the scenes. It's gonna be on.
You're mean because the last time we was on, you was mean to him.
Who me?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't mean. I ain't never mean to put him
Yes,
behind the
you
bar.
was. He was like, "Nigga, you're not gonna cancel the show."
Oh, he had that
We ain't gonna
comment.
what?
He had that comment.
There was very. I don't know, but I told him.
What you said? We ain't gonna
very
cancel
aggressive.
who?
You was telling him he wasn't like how you gonna complain about the show and how many people in the chat on the road.
Nah, yeah, because
No, you were very aggressive.
on the road.
Go back and watch it. You were very aggressive. You were very Pisces behavior. Very Pisces behavior. Very.
Hey, but you know what, Lady Fresh, though?
Very.
You know, one of the things about Maine, he's just as sensitive in the chat room as he is behind the bar. Because you say something, let's have his arguments be about him in chat rooms and stuff like that. They be fighting it. He go crazy up in there. So he just as bad.
Act too. He a Taurus.
Right, Ralph Tresvant.
Hey, but now
Asking, you shall receive.
Yo, what up, Slime? What up? What up? What up? What up?
With the old voice. What up? Like I'm resting.
Yeah, pure ass voice, pure like
I don't
that
like
old
that, y'all. Stop.
Fiji. I don't care what he like. He ain't running nothing. Man can't beat me up.
I tried.
Especially he can't mute me either. He ain't on his own show. He like to kick me back to the back.
All right,
what you
y'all.
gonna do now, man? I bet you gonna kick your boy back to the back now.
Y'all ain't even let him get in here. Damn.
You know what it is. We're gonna flambe his ass and get him up in here. Boy,
What's
we
good,
don't play.
Breezy?
Yo, you sound like you have sleep, okay? You all right?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, or almost 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. What up?
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
holiday over there though, man. You supposed to be kicking it.
Right. Yeah, I wanted to get that
Al in trouble. You hear?
Who in trouble?
Shut up.
Ain't nobody up in here in trouble. My son laughing.
Ask that man your question so
Yo.
he can go.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
why you
Ain't
chose
gonna
me
be
for that video that you did, the Debo video? What was that about?
This shit been bothering him all day.
That was crazy.
Oh no! See, you thinking it's something like I'm trying to start some beef with you and Larry? Ain't like that.
No, I'm just asking. I'm like, well, why you get me out of all of people? I would have thought that you'd have put Al.
I did. I was in one of them too. I was in one beating him up too. I just,
You just switching it up.
Yeah,
Man's a
it
character,
ain't nothing
man.
personal.
He was like, where you get that picture from? You must have sent it. I got in trouble and everything.
Yeah, because I didn't. Right.
You know how much pictures I got of you, Breezy, nigga. You gonna play?
I know you got a bunch.
Yeah, I played myself thinking that he was our friend.
Me too.
Friends to none. The nigga that said it for years.
No, but he still be saying he our friend though, and I'm like, oh yeah, you can put together the slide for Fresh. I don't know how. No, I swear to God, babe, I don't know how in my mind.
Babe, you see how she's trying to cushion this shit.
Babe, then, nigga.
This nigga got pictures of me when I'm a teenager, baby.
I never thought about him using them that way. That never crossed my mind. I don't know how.
He got baby pictures of you.
This nigga got baby pictures of me talking about he could be the girl, the baby.
The one that was like, you gave Maine the pictures to make his slides? And I was like, yeah. She was like,
just go on my Instagram and steal them. Just steal them off Instagram.
My sister, she was like, you gave Maine the pictures to make his. I was like, yeah. She was like, well, I sure hope ain't no embarrassing pictures on there because He a plate. I
Yeah,
was
'cause
like,
he put one
Your
up.
sister called him a plate.
Yo, Al.
I was like,
This
oh.
nigga put a picture of me. I think I might have been about 12 or 13. No shirt on. I'm like, you serious, man?
With no shirt on?
Yeah, I
No
messed
shirt
up.
on, looking crazy. Flat top and everything, my nigga.
Hey yo,
Popular,
I just googled that Tiffany Haddish video with Aries Spears. That shit creepy as hell, bro.
So
Is
you
it?
saw
I
the
gotta
full
see
video,
it.
man?
Yeah, where he got the looking through the newspaper with
Yeah,
the
I can't.
eyeballs.
I don't know if I'll be able to watch the full joint. The
That's
shit they show I seen was
crazy.
blurred out. Yeah, that shit look crazy.
That's crazy. Them niggas
Y'all already know I
wild.
don't like Harry Spears anyway, so they can go ahead and strike his ass.
They about to cancel both of their ass.
Oh yeah, they're about to be canceled after that.
They gonna cancel Tiffany?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's
I don't
kids,
think they
man.
can
These
cancel
kids
Tiffany
is
though.
young. I think the little girl was like 10 and the boy was like 5, some shit like that. They was
I
little
don't
kids.
think I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think they're gonna cancel Tiffany. They can't cancel Tiffany.
Hey,
They put her on the shelf for a long time. They just didn't she just drop a new movie?
it's about
Yeah,
kids,
and
though.
that's what I'm telling you. She done got all the money she
And the
needs
thing
from.
is,
She can
right?
run her
But
own thing.
what
It's
you
like
saying is
canceling Will
right,
Smith.
Al. And not only that, the white people like her. Like she's
And the women,
good,
wait a
but,
minute.
like,
The sisters
right.
like her.
But
She just like Corey
Yeah,
Holcomb.
But the thing
Okay.
is, though,
I don't like him.
you can't
I
do
know
that
you
shit
don't.
with kids
I
when
like
you
either
get
one of
when
them
you
really.
get big
I
like
like
that.
her.
And
She
you get
all
them
right, but she
people.
ain't all that.
You can't be doing certain stuff. And that video,
I got
shit
you.
is
She's
creepy,
not gonna.
man.
She ain't gonna get to
I
be
haven't
where
seen it.
she might
That
could
shit
have
is
went.
disgusting.
But it's
Main, the
too
one you
just.
saw was blurred out.
Yes, it had like a pictures of puppies in front of them, the bodies.
Yep, exactly. Yep. So from when I
Oh, I
heard,
got
like, the
this.
little boy, he was playing with trains, but he had like underwear with his legs wide open, and like Aries Spears was like glint. I heard a whole bunch of crazy shit about
Now,
that.
are these old videos or
Yeah, it's
something
old. It's
recent
before
they made?
she got big. And from what I heard too, like I said, her and the kid's mother were friends. Apparently, they gave the kid's mother a settlement a few years ago, but now they're saying that was her ex-lover. So you know how that go. They're gonna say everything now, but it's gonna come out. But that video,
Mm.
yo, that video,
It's wild, huh?
Aries did such a creepy fucking job doing it.
Hey,
Like,
it's
he really enjoyed
because
that.
he's a
That shit was
creepy
man.
man. Aries, you see my boy? I'm Corey Holcomb down.
I
I'm
don't know much
5150
about
up in
him
this
like that.
Jones, man.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
me
fuck with
too.
no boy.
Yeah, I fuck
I don't
with
mess with no
5150.
boy at all, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause I don't like the way he got them elbows put on him, and then talking about he was gonna call the homies on dude. He should jump back up and put the hands back on his.
So what you think about the video, man? You think it's gonna be a big backlash for that?
Yeah, I mean, I've been
That
hearing
shit look
about it.
crazy, right?
I've been hearing about it, but I never did any research because I was like, I ain't gonna look that up.
That's what I said.
But when I heard you describe it just now, I said, let me check it out and see what's going on.
Remember, I told
just
y'all
seen it.
this. They gonna blame it on Aries. All Aries. She's not gonna take the heat that Aries took, and
But the
she's
thing
not
is,
gonna get canceled.
Aries ain't got no big name.
That's why his
They don't
ass
give a
is
fuck.
That's
flat
why
They
baby.
gonna get the
He's
big
gonna
name.
be sacrificed,
They gonna
bruh.
get the big name because the big name got the big money. Aries
I
ain't got
like
no
that
money
what
to
you're
suit
saying,
to
but
pay.
listen, no, I ain't talking about the suit.
Oh, but they
I'm talking
suing her
about who's
too.
going. I'm gonna tell you who, because she can just break them off and stop all that. We ain't got to argue. The only
It's gonna be
reason why he
bigger than
come to
that,
light
bro.
is because she refused to pay him. Because she could have paid him out just then, and they would have been just as happy with that money.
But Al, you got to think about it. She already knew this was gonna come out. You don't think they already told her, yo, we're gonna drop this tape if you don't pay us such and such?
Right, and that's what
You
I'm
already know
telling
that.
you.
Right.
And that's what I'm telling you. She didn't pay on purpose. So what
Right.
I'm
So
saying is,
we gonna see.
but
If you see
this
that
is the
video,
reason why I
you gonna
say
see
that.
the video.
This is the reason why I say that, though. First of all, Aries Spears is Garbo because he really ain't on nothing. He don't have no money like that. He has no protection. Second of all, he a black man, bro. And we've been thrown under the bus all the time. And he just happened to be a brother that deserved to be thrown under the bus. So ain't nobody gonna bat two eyes about dude that just called Lizzo precious. All the sisters is gonna hate him.
Well, the thing is, he damn near already canceled after that.
But
Like I
wait.
said, they're gonna
But
go
hold
after
on.
the big money. The big money is Tiffany.
Listen, who they gonna ride with still and go see in concert is Tiffany.
I don't know about that.
Same way
I don't
people
know.
talk about Corey Holcomb.
I don't
Listen,
know.
bro.
You didn't see
same way
that
people
video.
talk about
So
Corey
you
Holcomb.
didn't really see that, Al. You didn't see how nasty that video
And you're right.
is.
I have to watch the
It's
video too.
disgusting.
But I bet you they blame it on no boy though.
Let me ask
He
both
gonna
of y'all
catch
a
the blame.
question, since y'all both fans of the
No, you
5150
can't.
show.
Let Lady Fresh answer. You text it to
Oh
Lady
no,
Fresh.
I'm not.
No, I'm
I'm
just
not a
playing
fan
with
of
you,
that
man.
show,
Go ahead,
so he
big
can
dog.
ask
I'm
me.
just fucking with you, dog. Go ahead.
Nah, since y'all both supporters of the 5150 show, and you know
For life.
the relationship between Corey Holcomb and Ari Spears, do you think that Corey Holcomb gonna go in on Ari Spears?
Well, he already did a show on that,
Are
and I
you
was
kidding?
watching it.
Come
I
on
haven't
now.
finished it. I didn't even get to the part when he talks about that, but I'm sure he's going to defend Tiffany.
Man, he gonna be
because
killing the
Tiffany's
gooey
his girl.
raccoon, and Tiffany is gonna ride.
But I
gonna
know he
ride
don't
with
like
Tiffany.
Ari Spears
Right.
though. I know
No, he
Ari
hated
tried to
Ari
sue him.
Spears.
Exactly.
But he loved Tiffany Haddish. She was just on the show like 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
Yep, she sure was. That's his girl.
Man, look,
That's
homie,
what I'm
Tiffany
saying. He
gonna
gonna
ride.
ride
Look,
with her,
look.
but it ain't gonna help her.
Man, the brothers is not gonna leave. It's gonna be just like Corey Holcomb, man. He ain't rich, but he rich because he make that paper. He put on his own show, and 5150 be coming out. Man, I done been to like 8 concerts of Corey. 8 shows.
Hey, Al, do me a favor. When you see that video,
Oh, I know it's gonna be
hit
good.
me on
I got you.
Instagram and let me know what you think about it. It's gonna change your whole view and opinion. It's nasty.
Yo, what y'all feel about what Earthquake did to Corey Holcomb?
What
Well,
Earthquake
my
do?
thing is with
I,
that. My thing is with
I
that
don't know.
is
Look, I don't know that one.
yeah. My thing is with that is Corey been saying that for years. Don't come to my green room when I'm at work. I'm at work. It's not for
Oh, he
y'all
was
to come
talking
to my
to
green room and hang out.
Quake.
He said that for years. He
Oh,
said
when he
that for
told
years. So
Earthquake tried to go in his room.
shit, he was in his room. Fucking yo, you ain't see the show? I ain't finished it. Yeah, he was in his room.
Oh, I got to
Eating
watch it.
chicken wings.
God. See,
And you
sometimes
know
I
that.
like to
You
let
know
2
that,
weeks
Al.
pack up.
Corey don't like
But
nobody.
look.
He said I'm at work.
Oh, that's over with, bro.
Working
Hey, well,
for y'all
check
to be
this out.
coming hanging out in my green room.
And look,
That
I
nigga
tried
Earthquake went in his green room and locked the door and all that shit.
Ate all the food, kicked his
Ate the
boys out.
food. Nigga went
Oh,
in
that's
on
just some OG
Earthquake. I
shit.
was like, oh.
That's just some trolling type shit. OG trolling type, big
Nah,
bro
but
shit.
he kicked his boys out the room though. He kicked
So
out
what?
Corey
That's
Holcomb's
trolling,
boys.
man. But if Corey say what he say about Earthquake, he the greatest. He my man. I love
That's
Earthquake.
my point. Exactly. But like I said, if you follow Corey, you know he don't like people in his green
He
room.
don't like that. Wait, bro. When I
He
met
say
Corey
he's
the
at
first
work. When
time,
he's doing that, he's at work.
man, when
Don't
I
come
met Corey
hanging
the first
around
time,
me.
I creeped up on him because I did not want to be
Man,
that one he
Earthquake
talked
went in
about.
there.
Yo, jocking that. Yeah, I
That
know what he
nigga,
said.
he done called Earthquake a dope head and all that shit, Al. He like he locked the door because he's in there doing dope with that girl. Yo, he went off on Earthquake. I was really surprised. I was like, oh shit.
Well,
I gotta
Breezy,
finish
I think
watching
it's
it
deeper
though.
than that, Breezy. I think that Corey Holcomb is jealous because Earthquake got a Netflix deal coming out, which is worth millions. And
Maybe.
you know Corey Holcomb, he's not mainstream. They won't get
No,
him that type of deal.
he's definitely blackballed by the industry.
But he don't need that.
But I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Corey don't need that little
I
couple
don't
$1 million. How much he getting?
My thing is that I follow Corey. Like he one of my favorite comedians.
He is my favorite.
For since I remember when he first got on the scene with a cracked tooth and everything. That's how long I known him.
Yeah,
So
Jerry Friend.
he's always said, "Don't come to my." That's where I work at. He's won comedians over and over and over through the years.
Many shows.
Don't come to my workplace with that bullshit.
Yeah.
So
in fact, he said the show before Atlanta. He said,
I don't believe that because he always big Earthquake up. He always big him.
He love Earthquake.
You got to listen to the show because the way everything happened, the way he's saying it happened, I would have an attitude too. I probably wouldn't have been exposing him to like he a dope head and he locked the door to get high. I wouldn't have said all that, but I understand what Corey's saying.
Well, you know what it was? He probably felt Corey, Corey sensitive too, like man.
And then Corey was mad at the fact that
he don't turn no heads either.
Right, it happened. I think Corey said it happened Friday. He's like, so he had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday to call me to apologize, and he never called.
Oh, that's the problem right there. Was it in Atlanta?
It was in Houston.
You know what? Right before the Houston show, what did Corey say before the Houston show? All them mugs is gonna be up in my dressing room. But he said that specifically before the Houston show.
I'm at work. Y'all niggas leeching on and hanging on, coming in, ordering chicken wings. That's everything what fucking Earthquake did. That's the crazy shit about it.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I did on the Super Bowl show. Corey actually threw a Super Bowl show himself after the Super Bowl. He rented out this a restaurant called some Louisiana spot. Well, anyway, when he rented the spot out, he actually did something different because he came outside doing the show. Right? He usually didn't. He never does that. So like when he came out, I was talking to Uncle Bobby, and Uncle Bobby was like, "Cause I bought him a drink," and Uncle Bobby was like, "Come on, take a picture with Corey." I was like, "Shit, no, I'm not. I'll wait till he finished the show." And Bobby was like, "No, no, come on, come on." And when Corey went over there, he seen I was sitting. He said, "No, man, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about these other motherfuckers that's out here for free that ain't gonna do nothing. You supporting the program out here." So he really wasn't tripping on regular people that's supporting him. It's them comedians and
Yeah,
dudes
he
that
don't
hang
like them
on,
comedians. That's
them
what it
hanging
is. He don't
on
like
All
them
and
right,
stuff.
this
comedians.
video is a little creepy.
Oh, you see, yeah, a
Yeah,
little
that
shit, a lot
whole
of.
like,
Okay, I'm
like,
gonna watch
I
it
just
next.
looked at
I'll
the.
be
I
back.
just
I'll
saw
be
But
back.
it's
one.
funny because I was wondering what you
They,
was looking at. I'm looking at
yeah,
you like, what is
he
she
looked,
doing?
and they done cut the freaking
He cut the
eyes out
holes
the
out the fucking
newspaper.
newspaper. Yo, yeah, it's
So
gonna
I
be.
didn't know that it was
Put it like
like
this.
mocked up like a real skit. Like, so was this like something they tried to do back in the day
It
to
was
try to
some
get
type
on?
of show. I think it was Tiffany. She kind of funded. It was her thing, kind of, from what I understand. So,
But
and like I
what
said,
made them
her
think
and the
that
kids.
something like that would be
That
funny?
shit is
I didn't get a.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. But I will tell you,
It might have been funny if they would have used an adult instead of a child.
that's what somebody said. Well, like they should have had an adult dressed up as a kid. I mean, people
It
still
would
gonna
have
look
been
at it
more. It would have
as a
still been
reference as a
creepy, but
kid.
it would
But
have been you would have
and
looked like more like a
the
skit.
thing
This
is
looks
about
crazy.
it too. The kids are saying they were very traumatized. Like we didn't see it. They saying that like they made them like suck like lolly, like pudding pops and all this shit. I didn't see all that. So the kids
I
saying
only
they
saw one skit.
traumatized by it, and what I seen, I could understand that they would be.
So here's how I'm
Yeah.
looking at it from hindsight now. So sometimes in Hollywood, they do certain things and set up these actors and actresses to do things like that, right? And if they fuck up and they piss somebody off in the industry,
Right,
they will release
They
videos
look
like
it.
this to
right,
expose them. You know what I mean? So either it was Ari Spears with the Lizzo comments or whatever it was, or whatever, or Tiffany Haddish
right,
probably did some bullshit
right.
to fuck up whatever community that she offended. And here's the what they're gonna use to try to use it against them and shit like that. That's how I
Yeah,
be
but
hearing.
for that to come out right now, and you could tell it's an older,
Yeah, it's old.
it's older, a older video. Like it doesn't make sense. The kid looks uncomfortable.
But yeah, and the thing is, what you saying, man, that's probably all is right and
Oh
well.
yeah.
But you did that. They decided to do that. It ain't no way in hell that I'm gonna make some kid do the shit that they made him do. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
gonna do that.
money is the root of all evil, man. You know how I
There
always
you
say
go.
money talking bullshit walk. Somebody must have gave him obviously a certain bag that he took the number to do it. You know what I mean? And it
Right.
is
And it
what it
wasn't
is.
like it was because I mean, I mean, in acting, in movies and stuff, kids do scenes like this. But this doesn't look like a
Mm-mm.
professional setting. It
Oh
looks like
nah. Right.
it looks like a creepy video
And then,
was
like I said, on
made,
top of it, the
low
kids are
budget.
saying that they feel trauma. They were very uncomfortable with it. They were very uncomfortable. That's what. And the sister's older, so she's like the guardian of the little boy. She has guardianship of him. So they like saying they're all,
Yeah, that's
and
what
I
I'm
can
saying.
understand.
It's not a real production because
Right,
when
it's
you
not
have
right.
kids that
Right,
play roles
exactly.
like
It's
that,
some
there's
home type
certain
video
types,
that they
yeah,
did.
there's certain types of preparation that goes into children playing roles like this, certain type of counseling that's involved, understanding their roles and things like that. This just looks
Yeah.
like some shit that
And then you got to
someone
read
just
up
threw
on it because
together.
the girl was saying like after she went and told her mother that they were uncomfortable with it, Tiffany was like treating her like mean, like treating her mean,
Yeah,
treating her
'cause she knew
different from after it.
she
So it's
know that she come out, she was
it's
gonna be in
it's
trouble.
it's sad, man. I don't. They're
So
gonna
it's
have to deal
supposed to
with
be
that.
more
This ain't gonna
videos
go
than
away.
that because that said part 4.
How you been?
All right, y'all. I'm about
Oh,
to jump down, man. I'm gonna keep watching.
IBDB, thanks for
Peace.
checking in.
Peace.
Sure,
Peace.
I'm about to jump down too. Hell,
Okay, I watched that.
you saw it. You saw
Yeah,
them
that's why
cut
I was
out
at.
eyes in the newspaper.
Okay. See. Now I don't think.
Exactly,
that's
Al. That
bad.
was the same
That
way.
was
I couldn't
my
even
kid.
say
I
no.
go
I'm like, what
crazy.
the fuck?
I go crazy. But I'm gonna put it in context to like it looked like it's about 10 years old, and man, the world has changed a lot in the last 10 years. And I'm not saying that that's cool what he did. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like
Are y'all both frozen?
I'm
Fresh is you in and out, and I don't hear Al at all. But he sound like he about to make a good point because I mean the world is different, and people make these videos thinking they're gonna get put on, and that ain't the right way to do it. Like I don't think they should have used real kids. It should have been an adult, or they should have found a way to go about it. Like it wasn't a professional production. And when you use children, it needs to be a professional production because then it's gonna come off creepy and like sexually driven. Like when I look at that, I'm like, oh, that may have not even been the intent behind it.
right. Is Al there?
Al, you
yeah,
still there?
yeah,
So
I'm
what
still
you
here.
what you think about it, bro? It changed your mind a little bit?
Yeah, like I said, my biggest issue on it was they didn't show me. I need to see the whole thing. Not that I want to see the whole thing, but before I
Right, right.
comment,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because like he was getting in the bathtub with jeans on. That's
Oh,
what
see, I didn't even see
See, I
that
didn't see
one. I
that part.
can't
That's what
find
I'm
that
saying. I
one.
just heard about it.
when he
Yeah, I
got in
can't
the
find that
bathtub.
one.
He was fully. He had jeans on. He got in sideways. Now I could definitely understand how the mom could be mad and all that, but she seen that stuff when it was happening. So don't get like R.
Well, it's
Kelly.
not the mom that's with the issue. Is the girl that was in the video.
Yeah.
She's the guardian of the brother now. I
Hmm.
forgot how old she is, but it's her that's with the issue. It ain't the mother. And like I said, apparently the mother took a payment from
Right.
Haddish a few years ago.
Right. That's
So
crazy. Oh.
right.
Yeah, it's just so many different ways.
Mm.
Like you
Yeah,
just
my
don't
bad.
never know.
All I see, I get from out of this: watch your fucking kids, man. You don't trust people around your kids, man. That shit is crazy. And it's crazy because the mother knew it was going. Some people don't even care.
Bro, that's the thing with me. I got a 15, almost 16.
Right? It's like, what the hell?
And she, watching her grow up as she's growing and trying to let go of the reins is so
That
hard
shit is
because,
hard.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
man,
My daughter 20 and I'd be like,
man, I know. I can imagine.
it really is. I don't know who I was talking to about that the other day. I was like, it is really hard. Like, when your kids start getting to that age where, you gotta let go of the purse strings a little bit to let them be them and enjoy life, but you still want them to be safe, and you want to know where they are, and you want to know what they're doing, and now she's getting to the age where it's like she almost grown. You
Well,
know what I mean?
you know,
And I deal with the making sure she understand that she really ain't never grown in my eyes.
yeah. But
You know what I mean?
and what's so crazy is like with my little girl, I'm watching her go from being a little girl, to a young woman in front of
Mhm.
me, and it's like as a father, tripping because I know what the world is like, but I also want my little girl to be able to get the things that she earned because she's such a good girl. I want her to be able to go and do all the things, but it's just God
It's the
dang these
world.
people like
It's the world.
man.
You know what I mean?
It's the
You
world you
trust
don't
your
trust.
kids, and you trust your kids to do the right thing, but you still got to worry about these people in the world. The world, man.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got three grown kids, and you know what I mean. Two of them married, one got a kid, and everything. And I still look at them as my babies.
Fresh
yeah.
is
You know
a
what I mean? For sure.
grandpa. Fresh is a grandpa.
Hey, you stole that
That's a
from me. You know I
fact.
was gonna let him have it. Yeah, but I can't wait to be a grandfather. My older daughter,
Grandpa
26. I can't
Fresh.
wait till she have a baby. She married, and I can't wait till she have a baby, so
Yeah.
I can drop him off, fill him up with candy, and drop him right back off at the house.
Okay, yeah, I
That's a
heard the
fact.
grands are different. You get to spoil them up
That's the
and
best.
then
I
drop
heard
them
that's the
all back
best
home.
part. You get them back. You
That's
ain't got to
Man,
keep
take
them.
him, man, huh? Man, so yeah, but like my older daughter live in Italy, and it's like if my
Your
son,
oldest is like
what
30 or something, right, Al?
she 27,
26.
27, close to 30. Okay.
27. Yeah, she just turned 27.
That's all
But
right.
the thing is though. she is over there with her husband in the military, so I'm less worried
Right,
because
right.
dude's a paratrooper first of all, and he crazy about her. But then
Got
the
it.
government got her back over there too. So, but just having her so far away where I can't just jump on a plane when I want to and
Yeah,
slide
that's
through.
tough there.
Yeah,
I don't even
yeah,
have to jump on a plane. If I can get to you in a few minutes, that
yeah,
bothers me.
yeah.
So I can
Well,
only
my
imagine. Yeah.
my son was gonna be moving next month. This month he was supposed to be moving, and he at the last moment he didn't cowered it out on us. But to be honest with you, I'm really happy he's staying
Happy
home, man. You
leaving.
know what I'm
Same.
saying? You know, I wanted him to go so he could get to experience some things just as dad. But as dad also, man, it's football season. I live around the corner from
And
a
you can
stadium,
keep
man. We
that. You
trying to
can
go to the
keep
game.
that no trash dumping streak going.
Hell yeah, that's another
I
thing,
ain't
B.
dumped the trash in years.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you where he got over on me though. If I'd have known
That's
he wasn't
funny.
leaving town, he'd have been working all summer long, man. I've been letting him lay
Yeah,
up
you
because
can
I
let
thought
him
he was
rock it.
leaving.
Right,
Man,
right, right.
he been rocking,
Right,
homie. What
yeah.
I
Let
tell
him
you,
let him relax
man?
before he blaze out. Right. You tricked
That
your ass.
Yeah, I'd have had his ass at work. He'd have been working every day, dog. Are you kidding me? He got 15 applications in now, right now. But but I'm gonna be honest. I just want my kids to be happy, and I'm at that point where it ain't like if I get me some money, I'm gonna go party. I ain't gonna do. I'm gonna give it to them.
Right.
I breaks my oldest baby off $100 at a time on the weeks. Every week, give her $100. Just here's a kiss from daddy. $100, a kiss and a hug. You know what I'm saying? And go buy yourself something that you like, cause
Mhm.
she's so far from me. So
Right.
she gonna always be my baby. And when she hurting, then I'm hurting too. That's the worst thing to see your kids hurting and you can't do
Yeah.
nothing about it.
yeah.
Yeah, you
You
can't do
know what
nothing
I'm
about it.
saying?
That's a fact.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm glad my boy's staying though because just when he got worse, something he was about to leave.
Mm.
You just start driving. You can go get me something to eat when I tell you to. Go to the store, do all my errands, and all of a sudden you're gonna
Don't
bounce.
you love when they get to that age?
Hell yeah!
Fresh,
I'm just now finding
Fresh
out because
was
my
so
daughter.
happy when London could go to the refrigerator.
Hey, my oldest daughter bounced and got married on me at 19. Soon as she got an age, she bounced on me, man. And,
Yeah.
man, I think I might have got two good cooked meals from her before she took off out of here.
Same thing with my 21-year-old. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
use you. You could go get beer and everything now. That nigga left.
I'm going back.
He left. I'm like,
Yeah.
really? I didn't even get to use you at all.
Yeah, yeah, man.
That's
But
a damn
that's
shame.
the whole part about these kids, though. Because see, when we're younger, having kids, think about when you was younger and you had your older kids, how different life is. Do
Oh,
you
hell
ever
yeah.
feel like guilty that maybe your younger kids have it better than your older kids have it? Have you ever
No,
had them?
I,
No.
I, no.
I
Because you
won't say
know
it's guilt,
what?
but
What it was
I
that when
recognize it.
I
Ah,
recognized
okay.
it when I first had kids.
Yeah.
I ain't have
But
shit.
my oldest child is a month older than my brother. So I kind
Okay.
of seen like
Right.
like I seen her like kind of cater to the two youngest more than she did the oldest. But I
You was
had
Mm,
the
kids of my own
experimental
at that
child.
time, so it didn't really bother me, and I kind of understood it.
The
And now
oldest
with
one is
now,
mm-hmm.
I got
always the
grown kids, and I got an
experimenter.
8-year-old. And
Mm.
you know what I mean? It's different. You're in a
It's
better
different.
you're
You're
in
a
a better
different
spot
parent.
in life when you're
Right.
older, so you could do
Man, I,
more.
I
You're
I definitely
definitely a
agree.
different parent at 20 than you are at
Oh
40.
yeah, you could do
And
more for them
I
now.
made sure what I did do was make sure that I had that conversation with my oldest. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you know, I'm, a different parent, now than I was when you were born. Like and that's what I love about her so much is that she recognizes my hustle. You know what I mean? Like she remembers it wasn't like a struggle for us, but she remembers like things being different when she was younger, but she still always, was taken care of. But now it's like we're in a house, I'm married, so it's a two-parent home.
Yeah.
London has, both of her parents in the morning every day getting her ready for school, like things like that, things that she didn't have on a regular. She does see the difference, but I never feel like she feels as though she was cheated out
Hmm.
of anything or like I love my youngest more. I think and I'm
Right.
fortunate because there are some kids, that'll
That's
go
why I
to
asked you that. Yeah.
yeah, there's some kids that'll be like, oh, they get to do whatever they want. They get away with everything. They get it. The youngest tends to. I'm the youngest.
Yeah.
So I was
Well, I remember the oldest. She said that one time. And what we said to her was like, "Girl, before London was here, you was doing the same thing." She was like, "Yeah." She thought about it like, "Yeah."
yeah, and
So they
they're
might
right.
feel a
There was
certain way,
still a
but
lot
when
of
in
things that were
hindsight, she
changing.
looked and she was like, "Yeah, y'all ain't lying."
Yeah, now
Yeah.
like me and my oldest brother, shit was different because my oldest
Right,
brother
that's
was the black sheep
different.
of the family. That nigga was crazy. He was in the street like he was out of
He
control.
was a
He used
killer,
to get
Al.
beat
He
up.
was a killer.
Yo,
Mm,
he used to
mm.
get beat up by my parents, and then my father was NYPD. So yeah, my brother, like him being brought up when my parents were 18.
Nigga was the worst nigga in the projects, and his
Worse than
father
right
was a
for real.
cop.
So, but my parents raising him, and now look at the me to
This
all
nigga
my
used to steal
friends,
his father
we
gun
were
and stick people
strange.
up with it.
Shut
Hey, let
up.
me
We
ask you
ain't
this:
talking
what
about
is
my
he
brother.
like right now, though, Lady
We were
Fresh?
strange. We were strange because all of my brothers and sisters, we all have the same mother and the
Nah.
same father, and grew up in a 2-parent home. And I didn't realize that was strange to people. Like
Yeah,
my classmates used to be like, "You know your father? He live in your house." I'd be like, "What the fuck do you mean?" Like, yes, my father live in my house. Like that was different. But if my oldest brother and sister, the way they were parented versus me,
yeah,
they'd be like, your mom soft as hell with you, yo. She let
yeah.
you get away with everything. But we always loved, we always given the same. We all were, according to where they were in their life.
Can I ask you a
That makes
question?
sense.
Were you? No, no, no. Definitely, because that's my exact situation. Did you guys? Because like one of the things I do is I teach respect for the older brothers, for the older siblings. Period. So, like my oldest
Yep.
daughter, she didn't get the same stuff that everybody else got, but she has an undying respect from her brother and sister that she can go up in there and slap them up, smack them up, and they're gonna do whatever Big Sis say do because they love her because that's Big Sis. You know what I'm saying? And instead of being jealous, I don't teach jealousy. You know what I'm saying? Because we all have our role. My son, he played good ball. My little girl, she get her money in school. You know what I'm saying? So everyone had a role to play. But my life is so different now than it was. Like we taking on the cruise we going on. We taking a little girl with us. My daughter's friend, her first friend was gonna go. Her daddy is one of my friends since 10th grade. So it's crazy that me and him friends forever, and they've been friends since they was 5. You know what I'm saying? They 16 now, but we've been friends since we was about 13. But anyway, she couldn't go on the cruise. But this cruise to her ain't gonna be nothing because she done been to Europe, she done been everywhere because her mom and daddy is ballers, right? Well, my daughter, since she couldn't go, she asked one of her other little friends. Now this other little girl, she don't have nothing. She ain't got no daddy at the house. It's just her mom, and her little brother, and they struggling. And the fact that when my wife told her that she was gonna pay for her cruise for her, the little girl got to talking about she was gonna work and do whatever it take and get a side job. And I told my wife we're gonna split that. And because I really would rather her go because of the appreciation
Right.
of what she's gonna get. Her eyes are just like, wow,
Right.
where my kids is, my daughter's spoiled. She get $150 a week for allowance, so you can't tell her shit. You know what I'm saying? She got $600 disposable income every month. Who? Not many adults have that much free money that they don't have to spend on
Right.
food or nothing, rent, nothing.
Right.
She just buy whatever she want to, and that's what she hustled up out of me. That ain't even her hustle from her mom and them. You know what I'm saying? So, but you want more for them because you're worth more. So I definitely feel that. But I used to ask my oldest daughter, she'd tell me, you did a great job. Because I remember when me and her couldn't get the Happy Meal. It was just the burger, the fries, and a water at McDonald's. When I first got out, she was 7. And it was all bad.
But
You
that
know?
makes them appreciate shit when
Yeah,
they
and you know
when
what? You're
they
right.
have to do shit like that. Yeah, they
And she's
remember
you
that.
know what you
Kids
said?
remember shit.
Your baby watch your
That's
hustle, lady freshman. You said your baby watch your hustle. She knew your hustle. That's the
Kids
same thing
watch
about my
stuff.
daughter.
Kids
Yeah,
watch you, yo.
yeah.
they
My
should.
They know
daughters,
what the fuck is
they
going
seen
on.
my growth. Me
Mhm.
living with
And I
my
talk
grandma.
to my kids
That's it.
too, which was something that's different than how we were raised. We
Yeah,
were seen
huh?
and not heard, and
Yeah.
and I opted to parent a little differently than my parents. I still commanded respect. I still don't play that shit. Don't talk till I
Yeah.
tell you can speak.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but
You want to know
I
what they feeling though.
encourage, right? I encourage you to ask questions. I don't
Yeah,
encourage you to question me.
right.
I
No, I'm with you
encourage
there.
you to be inquisitive, but I don't encourage you to be disrespectful. Like there's you just have to, you got to find a way to balance it, because I feel like in the way that the world is today, and the kids having accessibility to everything so quickly, so easily, even if we're
Man.
not around, if we don't have these conversations with them, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble
Well,
really, really, really soon.
that was part of my thing I was saying, because
Right.
like my daughter's on the college campus right now, and she, even though she's in high school, she's 15, man, and she's on the college. It's a junior college campus, but it's in downtown LA. And last year, when she caught the bus to school, I'm talking about the metro, because it's just one bus from the house from Inglewood. Man, I didn't know what to think. But my wife was like, kick back. I got this. I got this. I wanted to know, in case I can get there, to pick her up, how to get there and all the different
Yeah.
stuff. Her brother walking her back. We meeting her. I'm meeting her when the bus get there and stuff. And now it's like the freedom that she is starting to dig that little freedom that she gets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm grateful to have grown up in Harlem.
Mm-hmm.
And like all the shit that I worked so hard to make sure my kids don't have to go through, I'm grateful that I did, because I feel like those street smarts made things so much easier for me in life. Whereas
Yeah.
like my little one, I don't know. I drop her off in the hood when she's 21, we might be in trouble because
She'd be
she don't
done.
know nothing.
Done.
But you know
She
what?
don't know nothing. The
I
older
don't
one,
care
she
either,
don't
though.
care.
How
I
about
don't
that?
either. I didn't
She
right.
better not
I
bet
don't
nobody
either.
put their hands on my baby. I'm calling the
I don't
police,
right.
pull the
I don't
pistol
either,
out.
but I'm
She ain't got
grateful
to
that
fight.
I got it. I'm grateful that I got it,
Yeah.
because I think that made my hustle that much harder. That so that I could provide something different for my kids. And
Hey.
going back to what you mentioned about, do you teach your kids to respect the older ones? I grew up like that, because there's 17 years between me and my oldest brother, 16 years between me and my oldest sister, 12
Mm-hmm.
between my next brother, and 8 between my last brother. And then it's me. So all my siblings were
He was the
significantly
pain in the
older.
ass brat.
Mind your business,
Yeah.
see? Mind your business, see?
They boss you. All them boss you, though.
Fresh, you don't even want me to pull you in this right here. You don't even want to you don't want me to do it. But so
She know your dirt, Fresh. She know your dirt.
Now you want to
my
hit
sister,
people with garbage cans.
are you gonna let me talk, son? You gonna let me talk, son? Son done, son? No, but my sister ended up raising me when my mom died.
Mm.
So I
Rest
respect
in
her
peace, Mom.
thank you. I respect her on a level of mother.
Yeah.
She's the
See,
one that
that's what
sent
I'm talking
me,
about.
yeah, she's the one that sent me to college. She's the one I
Right.
called when I got in trouble. She's the
Dang.
one that I called for the advice. She and that was my sister. So my respect level, I was taught to respect my elders. I respect my brothers and sisters as them being significantly older than me. Same thing with Fresh. He's significantly older than me, so I have to respect him as my elder. First and foremost, before him even being my husband, I have to respect the fact
Yeah.
that he is now in the 50+ club. So you have to respect people like that. When the geriatric are coming,
God damn it. See, when you
make
put a number
room.
on it, you brought me in it, Fresh.
That's right.
You
When
put a number on it, you brought me in it, baby, Fresh.
geriatric people, we must respect them. We have to.
I don't want your help now, Al. Because you was just chuckling it up.
Hey, would you see how she be
Until
getting
she hit
down,
that
dog?
number, then you
Lady
said, "Oh,
Fresh
me too."
be throwing the real slick
Nah,
ones
because
from
you
the
didn't
bone
hear him.
scene.
Nah,
That
but
She
he
liable to
started
hit
that
you with
when
a
me too.
beer.
That me too hit you in your face,
Nah,
Al.
but he started because I'm sitting here talking about my brothers and sisters, and he talking about I was a pain in it. Why you even had to say anything?
Because
So
you
you knew
was
I was
probably.
gonna come back, because you knew I was gonna come back. But yes, I have respect for my elders. My husband will tell you.
But we've done that
Mhm.
with our oldest daughter and the
We
youngest.
AARP qualified in 2
London
years.
can't talk to Tay like that. We don't
Yeah.
allow that.
Yeah, right.
Like
That's the same way
you're
here,
gonna
bro.
respect your oldest sibling, especially when they do stuff for you and they take care of you and they
Right.
do
And
stuff
you
for you.
right. And
Right,
they're
you're gonna
responsible.
respect them. No
My thing
talking, none of
is,
that shit.
like with my son, my daughter would come home crying. He done snatched me and pulled me, because she be to stop talking and he know if he show up
Lotus, you
without
still in the
her.
building, Lotus?
Salute, Lotus. Hey, babe. I see.
Lotus, what up, sis?
Yeah. My son know if he come back without his sister, he gonna get baked.
Oh,
So
word.
he would just
Oh, yeah.
snatch her up and like football carry her back to the crib.
That
You know,
happened
she
to
be
my
mad
brother
as hell.
before.
That was me too. I had
My
to make sure my
brother,
little
they was
sister.
all outside,
Eh,
and I guess my younger brother, he, younger to him, got separated from the older brother, and he went upstairs. And my older brother stayed outside. He wasn't going home. Stayed outside. My mom watched him.
looking
My mom watched him out the window searching because the shark is right there outside the window. So she watched him from out the window, searching all over, looking for him, and he was upstairs the whole time.
And
And
then
when
Al.
he finally went home and went in, she was like, "Where's your brother?" He said,
Oh, mom,
"He's in
come
here.
on, mom.
He's in the house." She said, "How you know?" He said he listened to the door before he came in. He had to see the door before he came in.
Hey, kids are smart, ain't they?
Yeah, he knew he was upstairs, but he was searching for him for the longest.
Yeah,
You can't go
yeah.
home. You lost your brother. You can't go home.
Man, I'm not going home without them. Man, look, especially my
My
son,
mother was
because he
fierce.
know.
Boy.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's how I did. And see, that's how you stop the jealousy. You know, I asked my son one time, was he jealous of something my daughter was doing? And he was like, no, man, I'm proud of her. I want her to do well. And I was so proud of him when he said that because you could tell that it was genuine. You know what I'm saying? He wants to see her. And
That's
that's
the
what,
siblings I like.
yeah, that's when you get built. Well, I make you sit up here and hug each other. Y'all be sitting there so long, hugging each other, watching TV,
Yeah,
That
my
is
SpongeBob,
kids are
funny.
standing up, love
finally
it.
there now. With
Yeah.
them being so far apart in age,
hmm
Tay is 20, London is 8. And I was like, oh, they, too far apart to fight. Man, let me tell you something. The two of them used to go
Who's
at it from
13?
the
Who's
minute.
20? I mean, who's
Right.
9
I
and who's
used to be like,
20?
what the is going on? Like, I can't tell who is
Wild.
what. The little one be acting 16 and the older one be acting like she's 5. So I'm like, I don't understand but now Tay is more like a mother to London. Like she's like a mom.
Right, because
She want to make her proud.
she's responsible now.
Yeah, she takes good care of her too, like she her little.
Well, that's how I was with my baby brother, rest in peace. And that's why I look after his kids right now and stuff because I'm 10 and a half years older than my brother. So when moms was going to work, working that nursing shift from 3 to 11, I was picking him up from school,
Yep.
from daycare, bringing
Yep.
him home, bathing him and all that. And when moms
Starting
came
dinner,
home by
everything.
11:30, it better be right up in there. The house better be
That's
clean and
right.
all that.
Yeah.
That's why I can clean up so good. I can clean up. I can do all that with the best of the women. My mama and
Yeah,
grandma
my
made
husband
show.
too. Yeah, it must
Man,
be
they don't
something
play
about
that.
it must be something about that 50+ gang, boy.
That
Y'all
was a good
raised
year.
right.
That
Y'all
was a good
raised-
year.
That's
Them
right.
early 70s.
Y'all was
Yeah.
raised right. I got
Yeah,
a
man.
good one. I knew what I was
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
50
We was
plus.
raised up by Bill Cosby and Fred Sanford
Okay,
and
see.
George
I don't
Jefferson.
know about Bill Cosby.
Well, we made look. You was down with the Cosby
Dog.
Not
show
like
back
that.
then. Yeah, you was down with the Cosby
Now,
show back
yeah,
in
I
the
was
day,
down with
man.
the Cosby Kids. Shit.
Hey,
I
look,
love
that's how
Shout
that's
out to
I
how
my
our
grew up on
parents.
parents.
Cosby Show in a
Shit.
different world. That was those
Look,
were the
that's how
shows
our
we was
parents.
watching.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would go in there with my kids. I never scream and holler like when I'm mad. I'll say something, but then I always do the old Bill Cosby. I come back in there in the room an hour, 2 hours later, and
That's how the
talk to
dads
you.
always be like that.
But
That
see, I didn't know that because I didn't have no dad. Bill taught me that. My
yeah, my
pops wasn't
father
there
was
doing
like
that.
that, yo. My father didn't have to raise
You
me,
know?
but he made his point.
Yeah, I come up in there and I kiss him. And see, I still kiss my son. My son 19 years old. Ain't nothing for me to hug him and kiss him on the cheek. You know what I'm saying? Because I want him to don't feel so macho that you can't be in touch with your feelings and who you are as a man. You know what I'm saying? And he knows, he see who I am and my confidence and my whole stride. So I really don't have to do much when it comes to him seeing as an example. But I always love him up because he's one of them kids that if I didn't love him from go, I would think that he wouldn't be as huggy and loving as he is now.
Well,
Because
kids need that.
They
They
yeah,
need their reinsurance and let be known that it's okay to express your feelings that you love somebody. Because I told me and my
I,
kids, oh, it's
I
enough for
taught
us to
Fresh
say,
that.
the baby of the family. She'll come up. I love you. When
And
I
you know
grew
what I
up,
say about my baby? My
100
baby.
when I
times
grew
till
up in
you
the
say it.
Yeah,
70s, like back then,
yeah.
like parents ain't really express that to their kids.
Because love
You
wasn't
know,
a part of the
you knew
equation.
that your
You
mom and
know
your
I
parents,
love
your
you.
dad loved you, but they didn't say it.
Because life is, look, man, look, we ain't got time for all that sensitive shit. We trying to keep the roof over here cracking. We
Yep.
trying to keep these lights on. I'm starving over here.
Good
Look,
Yep.
times.
my wife told me one time when she
Y'all
was
grew up
younger,
during the good times era.
man,
That's a
my wife
fact.
said she didn't know macaroni and cheese was a side dish when she was growing up. She thought that
Wow.
was the
I heard
main
a lot
get
of people
down.
say that. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
It's
what my wife
true.
told me. So that's why she's so tight. My wife bought her first condo. She was 19 years old. She couldn't wait. She bought her first car. She was 16. They had to sign for it. For her folks had to sign for it. But she was working jobs because her mama couldn't drive. And she got tired of riding the bus, cheerleading practice and shit like that. So she had to buy her own damn car. You know, it wasn't like that. Now, my little girl, 15, 16, want to drive the Mustang around town. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference, dog.
Yeah, they different. They way different.
We did it. We did it.
They
Yeah,
way
you know what I'm
different.
We did
saying?
it. It's all on us.
They much more advanced,
Yeah.
but they are more.
We
What's the word
we
I'm
I,
looking
I
for?
feel like we shelter them more because of
Definitely,
our experiences.
Mm.
definitely.
You know what I mean?
You know,
Like
you say
like
shelter, but you know what it is? I think it's shelter, but we just want to give them everything that we didn't get. How many times you find yourself wanting your kids to have to do the things you didn't do? We lived through our kids. I remember a dude told me, man, Al, you over there living through your boy. I was like, you goddamn right. He lived off of me. Why
and
can't I
and
live
for
through him? He
me
was scoring
and
He said
touchdowns
you
at the
live
time.
off of me.
Shit.
and for me it was me emulating my father
Mm.
because my father made sure we lived in the projects, but I didn't know that that was a bad place to live. I had no idea that the
Mhm.
projects wasn't it. I felt like that was just a regular neighborhood.
Our
That's
projects is
good
bad too.
parenting. That's
Our
good
projects is really
parenting.
bad.
Yeah,
When you don't know that you're not
your
living
situation.
right, you don't know your situation. That was great parenting. Like every Christmas morning I woke up, there's always a wall in the project, and there's always a wall that's just blank. There's no window, there's that just that back wall. That back wall was stacked with presents from one end to the other. My parents had 5 kids. They were spread out, but they still shopped for them like they were children, even when I was little. And so I always emulated that same like thing, like that same spirit of giving like my dad, and that wanting to give my kids everything. And some people felt like it was spoiling them. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I was spoiled. So I want to give that to my kids. But I'm just so grateful that even though I give those things to them, they don't feel entitled.
That, you know what? That's what I preach right there. I tell my daughter, I'm the only man, first of all, that you could ever expect to give you anything.
Anything. Right.
You know, I'm me and your brother. Okay, you can work him over, but even him, he wants something out of you. He don't want what other men want, but he might want you to come cook. He might want you to clean up. He don't want
Tell
you to
you
do
to
some
wash
labor.
the
Do
dishes
my
and only
Yeah,
pay
dishes.
you $1.
yeah,
That's what they
right,
did to
right,
me.
right.
I'm
But you know
I'm
what?
still traumatized.
I want to say this about your parents, Lady Fresh. I look at people like your parents, like I look at man and his wife. You know, people that they didn't let their situations, like I let my situation and my environment control what I was doing in my lifestyle. I was out there doing wild. Well, your pops, here he is, a man raising his kids, 5 kids in the projects. You're going to work every day, feeding y'all and keeping y'all on the right
And was a
track.
police officer.
Right,
So
and that's what I was getting at
that
next.
was a very modest income, you know what I
And,
mean?
but you know what though? We need that. I see so many brothers that we talk about police and stuff. We need more DAs as black. We need more black police, DAs, sergeants, lieutenants. We need all that. That way we can stop and get kicked in the ass in front of everybody. So to me, I look at a man like your father, the way and mother, the way they raise y'all with love though. See, because I'm big on love. Because I have money, but I always had love though when I didn't have nothing. So I've always preached love in my family. My mama has a motto that love never fails. You know, she has a sign painted. She actually painted this damn sign. I got it in my house. And we live by that, you know.
Now, I
So,
agree. Love may
yeah,
fluctuate sometime, but it
yeah,
don't fail.
yeah, it
And
ain't
that's
gonna fail
how
you.
the mayor of New York City, that was how he felt, was he wanted to change the system from the inside. So
Hmm.
he was he became a police officer. But what a lot of
Mm.
people didn't realize was before he became a police officer, he was a victim of police brutality. And so after he was beaten by the police, he was like, I need to do something. I have to do something different. And so he became a police officer. And from being a police officer, I'm not sure if he did anything, what he became a police chief or like he was like a big cop. And then he ran for mayor. So his whole thing was trying to change things from the inside. And we
Right,
need more
right.
people with that type of mentality. He still got a lot of flack, like
Mhm.
you're not gonna be you with the pigs and you can't change nothing.
Yeah.
You black cop can't do. But if we had more people that thought like that and executed the way that he did, I really believe that we could make a huge change and make a difference.
Well,
For
I'm gonna tell you
kids
like
out
this.
here.
I think that there was a gentleman in the chat yesterday. His name was Casey Jones. I remember because that was the bum Celtics coach name back in the
I knew
day,
you was
Oh
the
gonna
my
say
brother.
that.
But
god.
dude named
A
Casey Jones. At first, he had made a comment and he said that he ain't listening to no old heads and ain't got nothing. Then he said,
Oh
"Wait a
yeah,
minute,
yeah,
wait."
I saw that.
But then he said, "Wait a minute, wait a minute. I take that back. I take that back." You know. And I told him, I said, "Brother, I'm so happy you said that because that's our problem right there." Now I understood what he was saying when he was talking about having something. I think that's our biggest problem in the community because we can march, preach all day long,
Right.
but people
But if
go
you
to the
ain't
person.
showing nothing, they
If you
ain't
ain't
gonna.
feeding,
You
if you
gotta
ain't
show.
feeding, the ruler feeds his people, and that's what always has happened throughout all kingdoms. And when people start starving, the kings start to get kicked up out the spot. So to me, that's our problem there because we do a lot of talking, but there's not a lot of money in our community, and the money that we getting in the community, we putting on chains and rims on the rides and
The
stuff like that.
Balenciagas.
And oh my God, I hate that stuff,
I
bro.
hate them fucking
Real
things.
talk. And no, I mean just all those name brands, period. Because to me, you go spend all this money on these dudes that was racist as fuck and wouldn't give you a dime if it came down to it. You was dying. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
then you
half
go
of them
spend
say
all.
they don't even want you to buy their shit.
Thank you. But then you go spend the last.
You still
Hey,
gonna buy
during the
it.
pandemic,
You
I
paying
put
when
for
them
it.
boys,
20,000 in Gucci. They said they don't want you buying
man,
their shit, dummy.
bro, as much money as I got, I
But
promise you, I
that's
don't own
been the
nothing
culture
Gucci.
forever. It's been that
Forever.
way.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
been
and I
that
know.
way. Back in the day,
Hmm.
it was buying all the sneakers, all the
Yeah. Yeah.
Adidas, all the
I was
and it
part of it.
costs the same.
I
We
But
had
was
to
when
have
part of
you
that.
look
all
I
at
the
sold
when
dope
you
too.
look
Carbonite,
Me,
at the
yeah,
amount of
all the
money
cross
back
yeah.
colors. I
then,
had to have all that
yeah,
shit.
when you look at
Now
when
where I
you
shop at, I go get
yeah,
t-shirts from Walmart. That's what I wear.
Ross,
Yeah.
Marshalls.
Yeah. That's
That's
where I
because
go. I had to.
yeah,
you know why
I
though?
remember
you had
having
I'm gonna tell you something.
$25,000 back then.
$250 in
That's
my
like
pocket
having
on
$1,000,000
125th Street,
now.
and I bought a pair of Carcanine overalls for $250. Not a dime left in my pocket, but I had them
But you
$250
had right.
overalls like a fucking idiot.
Man, and didn't have no shirt to wear with the
No,
overall.
no,
You had
no, nope. I gave
yeah.
them every dime in my pocket for some fucking overalls.
No, I can dig that, bro. Because we do that as a people, man.
Yeah,
We
And
do. But I will
when
say that this generation, though, I feel like they are starting to understand
yeah,
that there are
I
other
agree.
things, they're starting to invest in the crypto. They're starting to invest in the stock market. This generation, they're not by any means dumb.
no, but
They're
let me
not
tell
by
you what the
any
problem.
means
Here's the problem, though, Lady Fresh. They not dumb. They real smart, but they so dumb because they so smart that they don't listen to nobody else. Because see, I don't care who you are. I can learn something from this person. You can learn. See, I filter. I learn to filter now. I'll listen to one of these youngsters try to tell me something. I wouldn't sit there and say, "Man, you don't know shit, man. You wet
right.
behind the ear."
That's
I would
important
actually
right
That's the
sit
there,
there.
right
problem.
there. Yeah.
That's
Right.
the
See,
problem.
and I understand that. But see, you gotta realize, I got boys that I done raised since they was 8, man. You know what I'm saying? I done had them, man, they still with me now. You know what I'm saying? So I talk to them. I watch these young boys become men. So I'm familiar with their thinking. So now I'm looking at our sisters and our relationship that we have with the brothers and sisters. And when you have the type of, my wife said to me one day is, how are we going to follow that? The average brother got a fourth grade education, but you want us to follow that. And I kind of took that as like an insult a little bit because you got a badass husband up in here. I don't know what you talking about. I'm somebody to follow. But when she started talking about the masses, I started
Not
thinking
everybody,
about it.
yeah, not everybody has that.
Right.
Not
I know a
everybody
young,
has that.
yeah, yeah, and I got a young brother. Look, I know a young brother that trucks with me. I might have told about it before, but the young brother's getting paper, man. He's like 29. He makes the same money I make. We've been doing it since he was 27. And I thought he was such a great guy. My wife checked me the other day. She said, "Let me tell you something about your boy." She say, because he has he's from Mississippi, but his woman is from Guatemala, and she got six kids by five different dudes. And he's over there holding the crib down like a man, at 29 years old, holding everything down, right? And my wife told me, she said, "You think that's a lot? He's doing something, but he would never do that for a sister. If that was a sister that had all them kids, she'd be talked about. She'd be talked about how she had all these kids by these different men. That's never mentioned about old girl." And when my wife said that, and she said, he would never do that for a black woman. And I was like, dang, because the mindset of what we working with is just so crazy on our opinion and agreement with one another. So I look at him, and when she told me that, it kind of opened my eyes to a whole different way because I thought dude was a superhero. He's 29 years old out here hustling with me, making his paper. But then I look at it as a whole. What you doing for your people? He like Kobe. All that money Kobe made went to another. No black folks got that money. All that money went to a whole nother race. All of it.
Well,
Bad as we need money in our community.
going
Dang,
back,
Obama,
going
you
back to
went to
what you said
sleep
about the
on your
youngsters.
kids at the movies, Obama. That ain't right. You took the kids to the movies and go to sleep.
Yeah, for
Wait,
them.
yo, Al, what you were saying earlier about like the youngsters, and
Mm-hmm.
to me, a lot of the problem comes from the older guys.
Yes,
Because a
agreed.
lot of the older guys tend to criticize these younger guys. And y'all got to remember when we were younger, like when I was younger, baggy clothes was in. My parents
Our
Mm-hmm.
didn't.
parents hated it.
You have to stop attacking these young guys and come at them different. They don't listen because you're attacking them. So if you come at
Right.
them in a different way and let them know that you just want, you looking out for their best interest, maybe that'll change. Because a lot of these old niggas, they attack these young dudes. And I
But I'm gonna tell,
understand it.
and then let me tell you what a lot of the old dudes do too. A lot of the
Yeah.
old dudes
Yeah, and
they
they wonder
ask
why these
these
young dudes
youngsters,
don't respect you. Oh,
"Huh?
nigga, yeah, because
How you gonna
you
go
talking
ask
to
a
them like they're a
youngster?"
kid. These
And no,
guys,
no.
even though they're young and they're still men, you don't talk to men like that.
But
So I
just
think
the
a lot of the
talking to them.
problem is the older guys not talking to these guys like they're men. And
But
that's
some
why
of
they
these
don't respect you. That's why they
And
don't
not
listen.
talking to them
And that's why
early
nothing's going to
enough.
change.
Not talking to them
that's key
early
too.
enough.
Because I
Earlier,
remember when I was
Yeah.
21, 22, and like, nigga, you old motherfucker. And I
but
look
here's the
back and
thing.
But
remember that shit. But
you
I
was just
remember because the
ratchet.
way they came at me.
But you know
You
what
was
though?
just
Yeah,
This is
ratchet.
you
what I want to
older
say.
than me. You 35 years old, but here I am 22
My daughter kept
with
waking
a
me up and
family
snoring.
working and doing my thing, but you talking shit about me
No,
instead of
right, right,
coming at me a
and
different way. So I always
or
try to
asking me
remember
for
that.
some money. Well, how about this?
I don't
These
try to
young
bash
dudes,
these young guys, man. I make
these
fun of
new.
they ways, but I try not to bash them.
Well, see, I'm with you there. But these older dudes, the problem is the older cats, man. Not only do they talk bad to the youngsters and don't teach them nothing, they asking the youngsters to give them instead of them giving the youngsters.
And then not only
Uh,
that, half the
you,
old niggas,
you,
they just talking. They ain't even got
Obama,
nothing.
you
How
was
you an
snoring.
OG? What did you do to become an OG?
I lived out here and
Oh,
survived,
because you
dog.
just
I
stopped selling
survived.
drugs three
Oh,
years
well, I'm
ago,
sorry.
nigga.
Excuse me.
You just stopped
Hmm.
going to prison. That don't make you no fucking OG.
You're
That's
right,
what you
Lotus.
keep.
You do have to meet people where they are. You're absolutely right.
Oh
I
yeah,
agree
that's a
with Lotus
fact
too.
too.
I agree with
That's a
your Lotus
fact.
too. But
I've
that's
seen
why I don't
stuff
mess with
on
these adults.
Obama being asleep at the movies with his kids, and he said his daughter was waking him up, saying
That's
he
the
was
worst.
snoring.
People that
You
fall
was
asleep in the movie
snoring.
theater.
You was snoring in the movie theater, dude.
Who?
That's what Obama just said. His daughter was kept waking him up, saying he was snoring. They
That's
was
the
pissed
worst.
off
Somebody
with
fall
you.
asleep in the movie theater snoring. Ugh.
Was it a
Oh
kids movie?
yeah. Was it a kids movie? Probably. Mm,
Sometimes the kids movie be rocking. No, I ain't gonna lie to
they
you.
do. They do. Some of them be better than some of these shit they be making now.
Yeah, yeah, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. Shit. Hey, I remember one summer, man. You remember when they had those movie? They had like this movie pass where you would pay like $11 a month, and you could go watch two movies a week. At any theater. This was like the last couple of years, right
I
before the
remember
pandemic.
double features, but I don't remember
No, no,
having
no,
a
no.
movie
Like right
pass.
before the pandemic.
That's
Right before the pandemic, they were selling theater like pass. It was this company,
Oh,
and you could buy like for $15 a month. It was just like Netflix, but it was at the movie theater.
Mm.
So for like $15 a month, you could go see 2 new movies a week. Man, me and
don't
my family,
embarrass
we
now.
that summer we saw everything, man. I mean, we saw it all. You know what I'm saying? But you get them summers
That's the
where you
minion.
get the
Oh,
free pass with the family and stuff. Boy, it'd be awesome. I ain't gonna lie to you.
look, Obama sound like a kid at the movie theater right now. Talk about the minions. The minions. I love watching kids'
Oh,
movies.
I
They're
like the
so good.
Minions. The Minions
Yeah,
is
the
cool.
minions are dope.
That's one of the funniest ones. The Minions is crazy.
The best one
Yeah,
was Monster House.
Monster House. I've never seen that.
My joints is the Incredibles. I
Nevercracker.
like the Incredibles.
Didn't you like
I
that,
like the
Fresh?
Incredibles. I like the Incredibles too.
Incredibles
Monster
fire.
House with Nevercracker?
He tripping. They the
You know
Monster
what I'm
House.
talking about. We'll have to tell that story one day. Our
Oh.
blended family, our blended family didn't always flow so easily.
Whatever.
Hey, let me ask you guys a question. So when you guys first got together, was it hard making the family love each other? Everybody get together? Was it like a struggle or
Um,
just fit like a
no, I
Lego?
don't know. I don't feel like it was hard because our families were connected before I was
Mm,
born. Ain't that
okay.
right, Fresh? Ain't that right? I told you he used
Yep.
to pick me up from school.
Whatever.
Damn,
More
I
fresh,
was
they gonna get
10.
you.
No, but not like our families were connected. We grew up in the same project. Him and my brother were
Shit,
friends
that we was in the same building for a little
in the
while.
same. Yeah, it was in the same building. His sister was my best friend for most of my life. So our families were always so it almost felt natural, but it was strange at the same time because
Mm.
I was I was the younger sister
You
to.
wasn't the one he was supposed to be hollering at.
Well, it was only two of us. The other one was
Oh,
older,
okay.
like she was my older sister. But yeah, like it just I don't know. He did have a whole marriage before me, had kids and all that kind of stuff. He an old nigga, so he had a whole life before me. He had a whole life before me.
Hey,
But
you know my best friend. He just he recently got his girls out of college. Both of the girls graduated, got their degrees, got masters. So now he's back on the market out here, and so he's fell in love with this doctor that's like 40. He's 50 like me. And I'm just as jealous because when he come down to LA, usually it's all me and him and we partying.
you ain't jealous. Don't you say that.
Look,
I love
look,
When
look.
you
you
get back in
so.
that dating pool, it's a
But
bunch of
let me tell you what I had to realize. I had to realize the love that I have and how much my wife do for me and what she mean to me. And my dude getting old too, so me being his friend, I would have to want that for him too. But
80-20.
I ain't gonna lie though, when he come down here though and start bringing her with her, it just killed the whole vibe. Remember, my homeboy used to come to town. We used to watch. Hey, we would be at the strip club with luggage in the car. Okay, straight to the club from the airport. You know what I'm saying? Just
Now,
wilding.
now he bringing luggage for real.
Man, look, he bringing the kids next month to go to Disneyland. They
Uh,
killing me. He's killing me. But
you do know we coming to Cali.
man, look, when y'all come to Cali, I'm gonna roll out the red carpet for you. I
Yeah, in
promise y'all, y'all
November.
good.
We'll be there. We'll be there in November. Baby girl turned 9.
November what? What round November what?
Around the 3rd.
What y'all trying to do? Make sure you tell me what you're trying to do because we
She
get
wants to
discounts on everything.
go. She okay, so she's a little bougie.
Okay, I'm
So she's
bougie.
very, very touristy. So
Mm-hmm.
I have to
She a
take her
bull.
to see that she wants to go. She specifically told me she wants to go to the Chinese theater. She
That's
wants to
nothing.
go to see the Hollywood sign, the
Nothing.
Hollywood Walk of Fame. She wants to go to
Nothing.
Rodeo Drive.
Oh,
She
that's free.
she wants to So she wants to go see sights. You know what I mean?
Look,
Like she
I'm
wants
gonna
to
take y'all over to
she
this
wants
little
she
spot.
want to see the Nipsey Hussle mural.
Oh, y'all good. You see, there you go. I'm not only gonna take you to the mural.
I
I'm gonna
want
take you
one of them.
across the street.
All I
I'm gonna
want
hook
is one of
y'all
them
up.
LA burritos y'all got out there, Al. One of them famous
Man, look, they got so many
burritos.
Yeah, and then
burritos.
we're probably gonna pick one theme park to go to, but I don't know which one is the best to go to. Like
Magic
she's
Mountain.
been to Disney World, but to me it was a terrible trip because the princesses looked like they were in prison because it was during the pandemic, so they were up on these floats with bars.
Oh,
They
she
had
wait.
bars,
And she's 8 too. So she's
right?
8,
So
gonna be
she
9.
didn't get to
So
right. She didn't get to
Disneyland is
see
still cool.
right. She didn't get to see Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. The only character
Yeah,
that
Mickey
she
had
had the
COVID around
freaking
that time.
yeah word.
How many of y'all
Only
going to the
yeah,
parks?
the only freaking character she saw in the whole park was Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, and she didn't even know who the hell it was.
Oh man, he's scary.
So I was like, well, maybe Disneyland, now that there's no,
No, yeah.
pandemic is over, maybe she would enjoy it. But I don't know. I want to go to like the best place.
How many of you guys going when you go to the park, amusement park? How many tickets y'all trying to get? You think you're gonna
I
get?
know it's gonna be the three of us for sure. My oldest right now says she's gonna go, but who knows if she's gonna go.
So maybe 4. Okay, so check this out. You know they have a right up there at Disneyland. They got like 3 parks right there. So what you do is you just get the whole little park thing where they do California Adventure. They got the water slide next to that. I mean, it's popping out there.
Oh dang, we only gonna be there for 4 days. I don't want to do
Yeah, so you can do
every day.
And well, but they got the amusement park that you can do, and like when the hood stuff, I really got y'all because
is it still gonna be hot out there around November though, Al?
It's gonna be warm. It ain't gonna be hot.
It's gonna
be straight. You know what I'm saying? LA.
Before, yeah, like jacket at night.
Yeah, jacket at night. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe.
We're staying. I think we're gonna be like staying like near Anaheim.
Okay, y'all out there in Orange County. That's cool too. But like when y'all come, you talking about going to the Nipsey Hussle stuff. That's I'm from that area, so all that right here, y'all good. I'm gonna get the sweatshirts. I'm gonna take y'all to the alley. I'm gonna take y'all the whole hookup on that. And I got the hookup on everybody over there, like the Crenshaw shirts or whatever y'all want.
All right now, don't be talking about you got to work. You know the dates now. We're gonna be there.
I promise you, I'm making
November.
Man, I'm the same dude. I'm the same dude.
Right before Al, he gonna be in the truck.
He gonna be in the truck talking about, yeah, I'm all the way up here in wine.
No, y'all know I don't leave the house. I work right here at the crib with my kids and stuff, man. Look, I'm the same dude who had my cousin show up. I invite one person, she show up for 5 of them. So, and we still had a good time. We gonna vibe, man. I'm gonna get y'all out of here. Y'all ain't gonna know
just know that I will be having on my Jason Tatum jersey.
Oh, we're gonna put y'all out. Y'all might get
coming out there. We coming out there greened up, baby.
Don't get caught on Crenshaw in that Boston green. I'm gonna tell y'all now.
So we can't wear blue, we can't wear red, and we can't.
Y'all can wear blue and red all you want to. Y'all can be red up, as far as I'm concerned. But we better not catch you with none of that green on.
I ain't wearing nothing, no goddamn red out there.
Nothing fluorescent. Look, we better not catch y'all with no fluorescent, nothing green on, nothing green around here, man. We ain't messing with no leprechauns. Y'all keep all that shit on that side.
Well,
y'all want to get on my bad side.
I'm gonna have a shamrock on under my shirt.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna look on the schedule, see who's playing when y'all come down here. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around.
Yo, wouldn't it be bananas?
Yeah, I don't even say
we ain't gonna play this till around December.
It would never work out that way.
It'll be like late December.
Them or the Clippers, it wouldn't matter because I go see them both.
I go see them both too. I don't care. I just go to a game. Period.
Yeah. Hey, look, that's what I've been doing.
I would love to go see the Lakers lose. I have no problem with that.
Yeah, man. I've been going to see the Clippers. I go to see the Clippers more than I go see the Lakers.
It's in your name, Los Angeles. Los.
That stands for City of Angels.
Los.
That stands for City. That means City of Angels. That's in Spanish. It don't mean lost.
Los Angeles.
Los. And you say it wrong. It's Los Angeles. Los Angeles.
Y'all stole that land from the Mexicans.
They here. What the hell are you talking about? They here. They enjoying this shit. They here. Believe me, bro.
Y'all tricked them out their land back in
man, they took it back. They took it back. They came and took it back.
The Golden State Warriors.
Ain't nobody knows
who was out there 2 years ago. Is mad Mexicans out there.
Bro, let me tell you something, man.
On the East Coast, we didn't have Mexicans like that. It was
just everywhere. They
like Puerto Ricans, Dominicans.
This Mexican dude
on the East Coast now. Look, they everywhere.
No, they everywhere. They in Washington, Seattle. They in Mississippi. Okay,
they in Canada. They mad. Yeah, they in Canada.
In Mississippi too. Hey, look, in Mississippi and them southern states, they be dogging the Mexican boys though. Out here, man, the Mexican boys got rights in LA. I mean, they got super. Hey, look, check this out.
That's their state.
Hey, you want to know some funny reverse? The reverse rich shit. Like my daughter. So her school is all matching, like 2 brothers, a brother and a sister, and her. So it's 3 black kids. So that's how she conned me out of 50 more extra bucks earlier in the last year, because she was like, "It's only Mexican, I'm the only one." I said, "Look, man, you floss your money on them broke ass, man." You know what I'm saying? So look, they call her middle class. They got the nerve. My daughter's nickname is middle class to these Mexicans. because
Oh,
they're poor as hell over there. They downtown Mexicans. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So it's like they're real poor. So my daughter's getting that reverse. You know what I'm saying? Moneyism going on. You know, getting clowned because she's middle class. That's
Oh,
the craziest
one of
shit in
my
the
best
world to me.
friend's daughter married a Mexican, and she mad happy. Like my friend, she's mad
Hmm.
happy about her son-in-law being Mexican. She be getting all kind of food and stuff. I said, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I know you. Your kids gonna be cussing you out in Spanish. They're gonna be like, "Puta
Do
grandma,
do
puta."
they live in California?
Nah, they in Atlanta.
Because I'm gonna tell you something about the Mexicans out here. See, you don't just see Mexican couples and black couples just marrying up like that because the Mexicans have this thing out here where they not allowing their sisters, cousins, and all that.
I
So
believe it.
you might be cool to the interfamily, but as soon as you get to the first cousin, second cousin, you that N word
mm.
I
off the
believe it.
rip. You know what I'm saying? So it's like for me, but now on the same token, I have a lot of respect for the Hispanic people out here because I'm gonna tell you something. I watch these dudes. See, I respect the come up period. That's just who I am. And I watch these Mexican boys come up back in the day. Watch out for the Mexicans. If they hit you, they ain't got no license or insurance. These
Yeah, that was.
Mexicans,
I ain't lived
these
in LA and I
Mexicans
knew that.
is these Mexicans is owning car lots now, bro.
Yeah. Well,
Owning
it
the
was like
car
that
lots.
in New York, but it was Puerto Ricans. They didn't have.
you,
They didn't have
you know what I'm saying?
insurance.
No? Right.
Yeah.
And it's just like them Puerto Ricans. They running shit up in there in certain places. And that's how they running things out here on everything. These dudes here, like in my business in the trucking industry, they run the trucking business from the dude that changed the tires on the truck to the dudes that get the loans for the trucks. I
Mm.
mean, they in. So what they did was they hired their people. While we were steady busy telling them, hey man, slow down, you make me look bad. They steady working
That's
and hiring
smart.
their people.
We can learn a thing or two.
Mm.
Yeah, hiring their people, man. Because I've worked places like in these warehouses out here. It ain't cool for a brother. Man, it is not cool for a brother in these warehouses because of the work
You
ethic of these
teenager.
other cats. Hey man, how about this? At all these ports, they have these mechanics, right? That check the back of the trailers as they leave. There's probably about maybe 200 mechanics that work throughout this port. Okay, the port of Long Beach. I've never seen one black man working. I've been working out there 10 years. I ain't never seen one black mechanic out there. Now, I've seen black dudes driving security trucks around all day long. Nothing but black dudes checking security. Black women checking security cars. But I ain't never seen us over there as mechanics. It's
I
almost
ain't,
like they got.
I ain't never have a black mechanic till I moved to Kansas.
Mm, mm,
My
See what I'm talking
mechanic
about?
was Willie, and he was Mexican,
He was Mexican.
and he was
Shout
the
out to Willie.
Shout out
bomb.com.
to Willie.
Nah, Willie,
Right.
Willie used to do
He
his
was
thing, man.
official, and I bet you his old ass. He probably old as hell now, and he's still there. I bet you he's still there.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, they
Let's see.
hire their own. Something we can learn from.
It ain't
Yeah,
no brother. Hey,
yeah, because
I
they.
told you I went to Falmouth, Jamaica. Me and my wife, we went walking around a little town. We went there on the cruise, but then they port and dock for 5-6 hours. So I like to go in town like the brothers and live up in there. So we went to a little up in Falmouth, and it killed me. I was floored.
Obama, you
Their
ain't.
liquor store looked just like the liquor stores here. Asian dude owning the doggone liquor
And
stores.
where's this
They
at?
got in Jamaica, bruh.
In Jamaica? Oh
The,
yeah, they said
in
the Asians
Jamaica,
taking Jamaica
the
over.
Asians own the
Oh, that's
liquor
the next
stores
trip in
too.
March. The next trip is
But I remember maybe like in the late '90s, I was hearing about a lot of Asian people, Chinese people going to Jamaica.
Hmm.
Matter of fact, in that
This,
movie, well, Top Shot is a Chinese guy in there. So I always remembered that and knew that, but I heard that
well,
they
just to
taking the
walk.
whole island over.
Did we lose him? I don't see nobody taking over Jamaica. Them Jamaicans don't be playing.
Oh man, them Asians,
You
man.
know, Obama, you ain't right. We say Willie, he put up a volleyball. Seeing you, yo, you on your bullshit, yo.
You know, and I looked down. I was wondering what the fuck that.
That's I'm
When
like,
I saw that volleyball, I'm like, oh, Willie in here?
I started scrolling
That
back through the
is
chat like
funny
I
as
missed
shit,
Willie.
yo.
Ain't no way I missed Willie in here.
He be, oh my man, he crazy.
Yo,
Obama
look
off
here.
there.
Yo, you're out of control lately, sir. I don't know what
Yeah,
he did this
he
last
been
month.
on one. He been on one. I
You
don't
go
know.
from being MIA, like nobody seen you for a while, and then you everywhere and you in everything.
That shit is funny.
Mm-mm.
He was
Put a
he
damn
was
follow
on one last night. I know he was in rare form.
all the time. You got to drop now.
He's from Oakland.
That is crazy.
That is the funniest.
I love you, Nicole. That's my new favorite.
You saying it? I ain't gonna never deny. Look, okay, so there's a statue in Senegal. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this statue. If you guys just Google statue in Senegal. This is the most beautiful statue I have ever seen of a black man. It's of a black man, a warrior, holding his woman with his child on his shoulder. Okay? And they running. And he got the family. Now, take a look at that picture. And when I tell you, it's going to floor you, bro. That picture to me, you know, I just never seen nothing that big and proud as a black man. I was just like, wow, this is great, right? Yep, that's him. Look, you see how big it is to them people up there
Oh,
compared to
damn.
them people?
She already on it. Hold on. I can't see.
That's awesome. So, Lady Fresh.
Oh, yeah.
To me, I've never seen nothing big and black that big before, right? On the mountain, sitting on the mountain.
Oh, I guess I could have pulled it up on here, huh?
Now, here's the killer, though. So I told my wife this. Yeah, baby, look at this statue. She goes and researched the statue. The statue is Chinese built. Now, it's in Senegal. It is Chinese
like
built.
Everything else in the world?
Chinese ran. Okay, they got a deal with the government over there where they do 80-20 or 70-30, 30% Senegal people. And then if you pull out from that beautiful statue, at the base of it, all around it, is pure trash. The people in that town are dying. Okay, this statue that I thought was like the greatest thing in the world, right? The story behind it is crazy because the Chinese are using it as a tourist trap for people like me that thought it was the greatest goddamn thing they ever seen in the world. But if you look at the bottom, the people at the bottom in the front of the statue can't even eat. They starving over there. And that's what I'm saying. To me, man, when I saw that, I was just so floored. And that just shows you how your mind could be easily fooled into one thing. Because I was really impressed by that statue. That statue is impressive. I've never seen anything with black people big and proud like that. You know what I'm saying? And for it to be built by the Chinese, ran by the Chinese, and starving people in Africa is a cold situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just want to put y'all up on game on that statue. Yeah, that's a beautiful statue. And see how they don't show you none of that. Now on the other side of that, it's trash. Yeah, on the other side of that is trash. My wife showed me the true me. I was like, oh my God. But you see how big and pretty that is, and see how he got his boy on his shoulder, the baby on his shoulder. He got his lady. Let's roll. We got this. He on swole, looking like Superman up in his Jones. You know, but to have that be built and ran by Chinese is crazy to me, bro. That's what I'm saying. So it's just like that in Jamaica, man. The same shit. When I saw that, it was like, wow, we can't have nothing.
Yeah, they gentrifying the shit out of Jamaica.
Hey, bro.
They forcing the Jamaicans up in the hills and all this shit. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Well, check this out. They gentrifying the fuck out of Inglewood.
Shit,
right
they
here where I live.
Everywhere.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I remember when they started in Harlem. You know, when President Clinton moved over there, moved his office over there.
I remember
that was hard to
in
get
the
down.
early 90s, they were selling brownstones in Harlem for $1. As long as you had good credit, you could buy a brownstone for $1. My aunt actually did that. She went through that program. And right now, she's about to sell her brownstone. I won't tell y'all how much it is, but
I already know.
Man,
back when the Cosby was on the
right in Harlem, middle of 127th Street, she got a brownstone. She got two actually.
I be having
she
white
bought them
folks
both for $1. This was in the early 90s. I remember it.
I'm walking around here, and these white people look at me like I don't belong in my own neighborhood.
and you had to promise to build the brownstone up. You can't just let it sit there abandoned.
Like the
There ain't
Detroit
abandoned
properties.
building in Harlem no more. Not one. I haven't seen one.
Well, that's the way it is here. And
Every
that's
fucking
hey,
building in Harlem was burnt out damn near.
Yeah.
how hard
It
is it
ain't
to
not
get a
one.
place?
It ain't one. Not nowhere no more.
Hey, how hard is it to get an apartment or a place in New York City right now, in Harlem? Say Harlem right now.
True.
You know,
Who knows?
It's
because
gonna be
it's hell.
expensive,
Don't
but
let
they
them run.
building. It's new buildings everywhere now.
It's hell getting a spot out
Everywhere.
They
here where
It's
I'm
for
at.
rent
squeezing they
everywhere, but it's gonna
squeezing
be
buildings
expensive.
into spaces.
Yeah, yeah. Well, so
But
where
they
I'm at,
burning shit
everywhere.
down in Harlem to build
Yeah, they built.
apartment
Yep.
buildings.
You see,
Yes, they are.
California, LA is like, see, in the West Side is just like Harlem. For as if you want to build something, you got to tear something down because everything has something on it
All
already.
the little
Yeah,
mom
but they
and pop
ain't tearing
shops.
it down, Al. All of a
They
sudden,
burn it down.
big fires bursting out in these places that been there for years.
Landmark places
Landmark
have been
places.
there
All of a sudden, it's a
before both
fire.
of us were born.
Burn down half the
Man,
fucking block, and then
I
they're
used to,
building buildings. They
I
charge people
used to
$3,000 a month to live in.
in one bedroom.
That's on the low
Shit,
side.
it's probably a one bedroom. Shit,
That's crazy.
it might be a motherfucking
Studio.
a
Mm-mm.
studio.
Oh hell no! Well, they got
Studio
that
like
here, but
1,500.
we got better. Our stuff. If you're gonna pay 3,000-4,000, you're gonna be in some nice shit for sure. I will say
That's
that.
why we live in Kansas City.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Oh, I know
couldn't
you can
pay
get some
me.
good stuff in Kansas City out
You
there.
couldn't pay me to go back to New York or Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, I tried Atlanta, man. Me and my wife, my daughter was born in Atlanta. She was born in Northside Hospital,
Yeah,
and we got
that's
the hell out
Baby
of
Factory. Nah, that is the
there.
best. Let me tell you something. That's the best hospital to have a baby in the country.
Yeah,
Northside Hospital is ranked as one of the best baby
What
I
they
hospitals.
didn't
call
know
it?
that.
Yes, it's called the Baby
The
Factory.
baby factory. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
more babies survive, preterm, all those things. Northside Hospital is where you want to be.
Your
Man,
oldest was born in there, Al?
no,
The
my baby.
baby.
I
Okay.
used to live in Douglasville, man. I lived in
Oh,
Douglas for
get the
like
fuck
3
Oh
out of
years.
here.
wow, yeah, and that's where my niece
Yeah,
live. Yeah,
Wow,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, look, you know what I
One
did?
of
So
my
check it
closest
out.
friends just moved out there.
I
yeah,
bought
I
me
got mad
two.
people out that way.
When me and my wife we first got married, we call ourselves moving out. You know, we gonna get out of LA. We moving out of here. So we moved down to Georgia, and I bought two duplexes right there in Douglasville. But they was like in the hood though, right? But I'm from LA, so I'm saying, man, I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. I'm from the
Right.
hood
I'm
too.
from the
I
hood too.
got
Right.
this. I'm more hood than these dudes. Man, when you
Different
talk
type of
about
hood.
motherfucker, hey, dudes walking through your backyard and
Yeah.
all that old shit.
Different. It's different living.
Hey, look, you look up, you sitting there, dude is cutting across your backyard to get to across the street, man. I was like, hell no, man. But me and my wife, we stayed down there for about 3 years. What
Okay.
I liked, I had some likes and dislikes. My likes was at that time, brothers was doing it out there. I'm talking about as far as Unity too, and Unity too.
Right,
You know,
right.
like I bought my spot from a black dude. We was at a black closing attorney. His real estate agent was black.
Right.
My real estate agent was black, and we was sitting in downtown Atlanta, sitting up there 60 some stories high. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Signing this paperwork, and I love that. What I loved out there also is a dude that owned a tire shop. He owned the whole land.
Yeah.
He got Goodrich, he got Bridgestone, all these big name companies, but he owned the whole spot. He ain't leasing the spot.
Right.
That happens a lot out there.
Nah,
Out
you can
here,
make it happen in Atlanta.
I
Especially
don't
like
know one dude in Los Angeles that owns a business that owns the business.
that owns
Not
what?
one person. And I know people with paper. I
Right.
don't know nobody that owned the building though. Maybe the homeboy Big U. He owned a couple buildings. But other than that, I don't know no one that has a barber shop, a restaurant that own the whole property.
Nah, if you got a dream, you could definitely make it
Yeah.
happen in Atlanta. It ain't as, I mean, in the last 10
It's
years
getting
or so,
wild now though, man.
yeah,
I'm glad
it's
I
out of
left.
control. It's out of,
Man, I'm glad I left. Man, it remind me of Compton.
like I
That shit's
tell, because
crazy.
I had a cousin that just moved out there. One of my closest friends just moved, and I just told him move to the outskirts. Don't go in the metro Atlanta area like Stone Mountain, Lithonia. Go out like Douglasville, way out in Covington. Go places like that. I
Man,
got a
they
cousin that
scandalous in
moved out to
Douglasville,
Dallas.
dog. They just
Yeah,
as scandalous in Douglasville and Villa Rica. They
man, I'm telling you, my cousin. I got another cousin. She just moved out to Dallas, Georgia. You know, that
I know
that
Dallas.
metro area, shit,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
You might as well
yeah.
stay in New York City or in a bad
I
area
actually
where you
like,
at.
you know where
'Cause-
Carrollton is, huh? Right on the other
yeah,
side of.
yeah.
We was over
Huh?
there in Carrollton. That's
Okay.
where I was living. I bought the duplexes. That was my investment, and we had a little house that we bought in Carrollton.
Okay.
So we was liking it, man. But I'm a city dude, you know what I'm saying? And my wife had been working for the school district at that time for like 14 years, and they was like, either come back or you're gonna get fired. We're gonna separate you from the board, from the
Mm.
district. And she was like, hey, it's time to go back. So we went on back out to LA though, man. We got blessed. It was a blessing though, because
Yeah, it was. I mean, my time in Atlanta, I can't complain. It was a blessing. You know.
I was gonna move to Louisiana until they had Katrina.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was gonna live in
But
Baton
you know
Rouge.
the craziest thing, I was in Atlanta when the Katrina happened, and the people from Atlanta from Louisiana that came there, they had Atlanta. Fuck, that's what fucked Atlanta up. Truthfully, not to shit on them people
Atlanta,
New
Houston, and
from New
Houston too.
Orleans, but when the
Yeah,
Katrina happened, it
yeah,
flushed all. Yeah, Houston too. I heard got fucked
yeah,
up. Yo,
yeah.
them
Houston
people in
too.
the and from Louisiana was coming out there robbing shit. They was on some bullshit in
I,
Atlanta.
at that
They was
time
on some real bullshit. I
when
met a
Katrina
couple of good
came,
dudes from New Orleans, from when that shit happened, but like niggas did not fuck with them dudes out there because they was
but you
coming
didn't know
out
who
there
to
on
feel
some
sorry
shit,
for either though, because they
huh?
all look right. You didn't know who to feel sorry for. You know what
Right,
I'm
right,
saying?
right.
You
Because
didn't
they
know
was
who the
on some like
robbers and the
scamming
ratchet
type
was.
shit. It was a bunch of
Yeah.
shit going out there.
Yeah, ain't nothing worse than a
Huh?
country ass scamming nigga. You country as fuck trying to scam a motherfucker. You
Yep, the
country,
motherfuckers
dude.
out there trying to scam people. They was robbing people, all types of crazy shit. I'm like, it
I
was.
actually I actually did some loads during Hurricane Katrina. And when I was trucking down there, you could just see the poverty. Just it wasn't just there, all over through Florida, through that little through Texas, right there before the Louisiana border, Orange, Texas. All that stuff was so tore up that people were just in need. And I was bringing water down there, man. That was a cold experience for me, man, to be able to get out. Because like after I would finish every route, I'd get out there and start unloading. Like, even though it wasn't my job, I would get out there and start unloading and helping out with all this food. Because to see all these thousands of people out there just wanting water and food,
Yeah,
homie, that was a cold
yeah.
situation, bro.
Katrina was crazy. I
Yeah,
remember
and you
when.
really realize your blessings and shit
Yeah.
too when you see shit like that. That's what I
And
was
when you
telling man.
see it, it's different because I
Hmm.
remember when before we moved out here, we had came out here to I don't even think I was working with her, doing that hair transplant stuff yet. But we had wound up coming out here. And one of her closest friends, his family's from Coffeyville, Kansas. So we wound up driving down there, and he showed us the watermarks from Katrina. And
Hmm.
yo, it was like 6 feet high on these houses. Every house had watermarks. And
Do you
just
know who
seeing the
got richer
watermarks,
than?
I'm like, how the fuck do these people survive out here?
I'm gonna tell you who got
And it
richer than
was it was
everybody.
a it was a couple of years after Katrina when I seen
That's
it.
what I was about to tell you. The
It was a
dudes
few years. I'm
who
like,
made the most money was the dudes with the roll off dumps. Those guys that had
oh
dumpsters
yeah,
that come back and
I
pick them
bet
on
they was
trucks,
yeah
they
they
became
had to be
millionaires, bro. For real, for real.
they
Them
had to be
companies,
right.
yes, they was
They had to
killing them,
be
dog, because they was throwing all that. It was
everything
years of trash. It wasn't even just like,
years.
oh, it was
Yep,
tomorrow. Man,
right.
it was years of trash. It
Years
was
of
2 years
trash.
later,
Yep,
bushes and everything. I was like, man, them dudes, they was the ones really eating, man. You know what I'm saying? So
the facts.
them was hella time. That's why I was telling Maine, you ain't really been through nothing. That's why it's easy for you to look at somebody in a situation and really kind of judge it. You know, that's what you was talking about, how you don't talk to the youngsters crazy. I don't judge people's situation. I feel so sorry for Bonnet. You know, I feel sorry for that dude, Mike, sitting up the wheelchair, Mike, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And I love for a dude like him to be able to find laughter and stuff like that through the internet. Because back in the day, he might have been through. That's what I was saying. It's funny how a guy like him could be there trolling nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Yeah,
hey.
So I
Anything
realized
can
my
happen
blessings,
these
man.
days, man. Nothing
Yeah,
these days surprised me, man. Nothing.
man. You could be going there and anything happen to you. So that's why I say it's I'm not big on talking about the dead or people that's hurt, and because I know what kind of shit and what I done been through, man. I'm just here by God's graces, man. You know what I'm saying? These kids around here to keep me moving. You know what I'm saying? So,
when you blessed enough to be able to look back and say that, because look how many motherfuckers can't say that. Because I be looking back like, God damn, I'm a lucky motherfucker.
hey, you know what? This might be a good little topic for your for Lady Fresh. My father did. He did about 30 years in prison, man. And I grew up hating this motherfucker. I'm talking about I hate this mother. I was never knew my dad, motherfuck that fag, naughty by nature style dude. You know what I'm saying? And here I am, 50 years old, and I kill a motherfucker about the dude. You know, it's crazy how I could fall in love with a man that I hated my whole life. You know what I'm saying? And to hear him fresh from the pen 6 years ago, got off on that light sentence. Now he a drug counselor out there helping people and stuff. Not only am I happy he home, but now I'm actually proud of the motherfucker. So it's like I got a pop, so I can be proud. Where that come from? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, I realize my blessings because you never know what. That's why I say never. You never
Yeah,
say
'cause
never.
you don't know what people go through. You know what I mean? Like, end of the day, everybody human. We all make mistakes, and you just don't know, man. You know,
Yeah,
you just don't know, and you know, life is too short. When shit is already water under the bridge already, just move forward.
Hey, I might have to move. You talking about living life? Cause I keep hearing Lady Fresh talking about her trips. That's my wife thing, man. She be booking them. She love to go, man. We gonna have to take
Oh,
one of
for
them
real?
trips with
Oh,
y'all, cause
yeah.
we'll go
That's what
wherever
we've
y'all
been
go.
doing, man. We love to travel. We love to
Man, you know
travel.
we earlier in the year, man. Like we started jumping up. Like last year, we just jump up and go to a city that we ain't never been to.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Stay downtown. Look. I stay downtown. Ride scooters all over town. You know what I'm saying? And just you know, just trying to get some different shit, man. My parents ain't never did nothing like that. My grandma, real talk, was rich. She was a dope dealer. She was rich as hell, and never took vacation.
Wow.
Never. My
Wow.
grandma used to sell dope to Freeway Rick. I mean, buy dope from Freeway Rick and all that back in the day, man. And
Hey.
this lady would
Y'all hear me
never,
all right?
yeah, she could never enjoy her life. What'd you say?
Y'all can hear me all right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, you good.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
You know your little one came down here a minute.
Guess who's in it? Guess who just said they was in the chat? Or I bet not in the chat, but watching the show.
Who, mine?
I'm talking to Lady Fresh.
Okay.
I don't know.
Pop,
I have no who.
pop.
Your papa?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
yeah.
You probably like, what? How the heck
Right.
he stumbled onto us?
But I think when he was out here, I'm talking about my son, Al.
Okay.
My son texted me saying he looking at the show, but he was
Oh, your
watching the
son.
show.
I thought you were talking about your father.
Oh, pops? Nah, not pops.
Hey, man,
Papa.
my pops has seen this shit. Hey, look, my pops, when he hear dudes talking about me, he be ready to fight. He wanted
Oh,
to
for
kill you, boy. Hey, he wanted to kill Ivan G, man. One time he seen me and Ivan G going through it. Man, look, pops, because you know my pops old school with it. You talk
yeah.
about it in the penitentiary back when he come from in Washington. You got to, be about it. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to do.
Right.
Hey, when they had the punching bag and the boxing ring still up in the prison. So when you get into it with a dude, y'all just go in the boxing ring and settle your differences. He come from that school. You know what I'm saying? So when he heard old boy Ivan G say, he said, son, it's everything I can do, man. Every time he said something about you, I just wanted to
But
I
that's
want to go
so
down there and
funny
see him.
because that's the first time I heard of you, Al.
Chopping it up TV. Salute.
That's
Thank
the
you
first
so
time
much.
I heard of you, and it's funny because I had told Maine. I asked him a while. I think that's when y'all fell out. I was like, whatever happened to your homeboy that was him and
Because
Ivan was
Ivan
going back
G,
and forth?
yeah, I stopped
And he
listening
was
because
like, no,
Ivan
my
G.
man Al, he told me, he's like, we fell out. He's like, we fell out. He's like, yo, you been watching that long? I'm like, yeah, I remember that shit. I was like,
Yeah.
that shit was fun. That shit was a classic episode. Y'all was just going back and forth and back and
I
forth.
just watched that recently.
That shit was it was so damn funny.
That's what
I was
Al
like, yeah,
used to
because
cam
I
up.
was like, your homeboy was walking
I had
around
the
his house
sign.
like, yo, look at this big house. He's like, yeah, that's my man Al.
I remember I was telling you, I told you, you sleeping in a twin bed, homie.
Yeah, you kept on saying he had a twin bed. I watched that live. I
Hey,
remember
look,
that.
my pop seen that dog. He
That
wanted
shit
to
was
fight Ivan G so
funny.
bad.
And
Hey,
I
because
think
look,
wasn't you was ranking him on like a TV or a Christmas tree too? It was
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, that shit was a classic. Y'all was tearing each other up, man. That shit was so
Hey, but
funny.
look, what it was is I was taking the internet serious though, because
Yeah.
when they posted that picture of a dude hanging on the tree, it was a real hanging. but
Yeah, I
they put
remember.
the picture of the face like they, you know how they do now. And I don't know why, because I'm just in my blackness at that time. I was just tripping. I was like, man, I took that personal. Man, y'all, fuck that, man. There ain't nothing cute about this shit, you know. And they was like, well, dude did that. And I said, and I told man, I said, with that black man hanging from that tree, the one that's really hanging, he didn't do nothing to y'all. And they couldn't understand it. So I said, you know what, I'm through with it. But then after about a year or 9, 10 months of just sitting back and the pandemic was going on and shit was just wild. I was like, man, let me get on back over here and see what was going on.
That shit was funny. I was like, yo, what's up with your
I was
man?
impressed too
He's like, that's
how
my
much he
man
built the bar
Al.
up
I
too.
said,
I was so
okay. I
impressed
said,
by
yo,
that.
that shit was funny. He's like, oh, you seen that shit? I'm like,
Yeah.
hell yeah, I was watching that shit.
And I was really impressed by how much he built the bar and changed everything up. It was so nice and stuff. The lights glowing. I said,
Yeah,
this motherfucker here
yeah.
got a
I remember when
disco
he was in
going
his
on,
living
man.
room. I remember all that shit.
Yeah, on a little funky
Yeah.
computer and stuff. But he just really took the bar to a whole new level, though.
Yeah.
So I had to respect his hustle, his grind, and I grew up a little bit, and we just, I'm back supporting. I love family.
Yeah.
I'm any black folks and that's loving and living. I'm always support you two. Y'all on the show together, man, sitting at the house trying to, and then Lady Fresh be on that straight up wisdom, trying to teach somebody something too. So anytime you can do that, man, I salute. Yeah, I see you. That's why I ain't acting. Now you notice I ain't cuss nobody out
I
tonight.
know, because you said my show wasn't your cup of tea.
Yo, that's a fact, yo. Now,
Cause it's
yo,
not.
Al, when you came up,
I
I'll be
couldn't
like,
do nothing but respect that. I know that I wasn't gonna be for everybody.
No, right. But you know what? I still support it. You know why? Because it's positivity for black people,
That's
for
all
people.
to do.
You see what I'm saying? For people. I ain't even gonna say black people. I'm gonna say people. You know what I'm saying? But I look at your show, and as a sister, I respect your husband. I respect you. I respect your family. So I'm gonna support you guys. I'm gonna come through there and throw you 10, $20 when I can. But if but far as my entertainment, like I'll be on main show for the shit.
yo, Al, that's what I want to ask. Like, yo, what the fuck you been eating? Because, yo, when you came up now, I'll be like, it's about to go down.
No, man, I don't be wanting to though, right?
No, but that's what I be there for too. Hey.
And the funny shit, Al will come in calm, and he'll try to like be rational with the person whoever he about to attack. And if they don't listen, I'll be like, yo, here we go.
Down.
Like, you dumb young motherfucker. That's why you ain't
Change
got
your,
shit.
what
I'll
you
be
say?
like,
Go change your diaper. That was
right. He took the
I was
diaper
like,
shit to a whole nother level.
remix. I was
He took that shit
asleep.
to
I was
that
asleep
shit,
when you
man.
did that.
Yeah, Al.
Hey,
Now
but
when you calling, I'll be like, it's about to go down.
see, and that's how I feel about your boy Bonnet.
But
Because
that's how I was about to say. That's how Bonnet was. Like
I don't
Bonnet
think
come on, be like, yeah,
nobody
it's
could
about
get
to go
Bonnet
down.
because
Now it's you, nigga.
Bonnet
You the one
lasts
now.
longer and go louder than anybody. I don't care how long you can go. Bonnet can go longer. Okay, he'll sit there and argue with you for 6 hours. Hey, one night I give up. Fucking Bonnet, you win. You win. Hey, that's why I like the old boy. But
I
yeah, but
know. I
that's why.
hate that he can't ever get that damn phone to work on the show. He can't ever come up.
Man, I miss my
Like,
man.
let me find out you sabotaging yourself because you can't ever
Man.
get up here, yo. He been up here like once or twice.
And I was talking to Maine, right? Because Maine was like, "But look, man, he's got this. That's Cap, and the burnt thing." But I told man, I said, "Let me tell you something, bro. Whatever you got to go through to get through your day every day, living your life like that man is right now. The fact that he could laugh and shit, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm amazed by that. Okay, so for you to be sitting there and your fingers is melted together, and you can still keep a smile on your face." That's some cold stuff, though. No, real
Now
talk,
you
though.
right
Man.
though. I mean, you
I
right
know.
because
I'm
I'm
just
sure
saying,
I'm sure there's a plenty of people that
you're
maybe
so right.
what happened to him or even less that might have did something to themselves.
There's
That's
no
depressing.
more.
That
Man,
should be
There's no
depressing.
more sense of humor in most people.
No,
man, and
no.
that's why I actually like Bonnets. You know what I'm saying? I probably didn't like him before. I like him more now before the fire than I did because now I can actually sympathize for him. When you talking crazy before the fire, you just a bum ass dude in New York, some goddamn where. But right now, for you to be up here laughing and making everybody feel good after you've been in a coma 6 months and you can laugh about it, I respect that.
I
You know what
agree.
I'm saying?
I
The
agree.
real shit. Yeah.
So I'll
Yep.
always support him. He could always call me and get $10, $20 from me, man. I'll send it to him in a minute. That's on everything because I feel like, you know, I could. First of all, that's the worst. My worst fear, burning to death. That right there is the one way Al do not want to go. Okay, believe me, fire is not my shit. Okay, so being that and I got glaucoma right now. That and being blind are like my fears. So I'll be putting my drops in like religiously and shit. Cause my mother-in-law actually went blind because she didn't take her drops. So I've been on it early and often because the motherfucker ain't trying to lose his sight at all. That's one thing I got to have. So I look at my man and think about look at that dude wheelchair Mike, excuse me, the dude what Mike, we'll just call him Mikey. So look at Mikey. Mikey is sitting in a bed like my Aunt Rita, just sitting there, their whole life sitting there. And he's able to smile, get on there and laugh and clown a little bit. Man, for me, I respect that, man. Shit,
I
you know what
agree.
I'm saying?
I'm with you.
So,
I
so it's
what
hard. And I give Bonnie the pass on the fake water, whatever that was, and whatever the whole thing goes. Man, that's old. And I was watching that the other day on, what was that guy? Moonlight's Instagram channel. And I looked at that video and I was like, this is what broke the crew up. I couldn't believe that. This broke the crew up right here. This little bitty, and it was just crazy, you know. So
yeah,
I love what we have.
I hope that at some point that's one relationship that
Yeah,
I really hope to see.
yeah,
Yeah.
I do too. You know, just because I think real talk, because mine need man. How about that? That might sound crazy,
And he
but
ride for Maine too. Like he be his
right.
bulldog for real.
Right, and
Nobody,
when I say he
yeah,
need
he
that
don't let
friendship, he
nobody.
need that show, he need that love, that because he was feeling that from people. You know,
Mhm.
he would get that, and he'd be like, "Yeah, man," and you could just tell. And and then he was just genuinely crazy as hell too. He would have me dying laughing, man.
Yeah,
You know, so
I know.
yeah, so
Like I said, I always get disappointed when he tries to connect and he can't connect because I'm like, damn, we need some bonnet in our life because where else are we gonna see him?
yeah, that's why I was excited
You know what I
when
mean?
Fresh
So
was
whenever
telling
he
me
tries
that
to
he
come
was
up,
coming on.
yeah,
Yeah, I
whenever
was
he tries
excited.
to come up, I'm like, dang, I hate that he can't. For some reason, the connection just never.
Yeah, I've been talking to Bonnie, so he said, he told me next time, you go on, he want to come up. So
He
just
go
that his
he go
phone ain't
live
connected.
sometime. Yeah,
Yeah,
he go
on
live sometime
Instagram.
playing that music. Playing that
Oh
music,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You know, but I really I look at people like him, man. So this whole platform on everything, how we doing it, man. To me, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Maine, Lady Fresh. You know, Maine was crying about his show and how it's struggling and all that. Let me tell you something. Instead of taking away content, you put more content out. Don't reduce it to a show. You put 2 shows out because this is history y'all making. You guys are the first people that ever were able to make your own shows. Do you guys know how many people want to make talk shows and TV shows throughout history? And you guys are out here doing this and living your dreams. So you never know what kind of footprints you're putting out here. So I love how you putting positive things out there. So you're gonna be known for positive stuff. So when they go find your links and all your stuff, it's gonna be some good stuff on there,
We
and you
gotta
can be
get the,
proud of.
we gotta get that episode of United. What is it called? United.
United Nations of Lady Fresh.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
And
we
that's
okay.
gotta do.
like those are my episodes where if I have people who want to hash some things out, but they have to be willing. So like I need both parties to be willing to come to the table and hash their issues out.
Right.
Like that man, the milkman
Do it.
roast. That was ridiculous. Where you meant for it to be a love fest, and old girl went crazy on Main Road.
Oh, the man, the milkman.
Yeah,
The interview.
yeah, yeah. But you know what? Though you're right about that. Though
Yeah,
you
no,
could.
I brought her up after because he didn't want to, he didn't want to take no questions, which he
I
had.
didn't see her. She came back up.
Yeah.
Oh, Master, stay around.
No,
Okay.
She came up after. She didn't come up during the show.
Oh, okay, okay,
Came up
okay.
after. He did reference her, so
Yeah, he mentioned her
Right.
name. So yeah.
she came up. That's
Yeah.
what she came like. She like, all right, if you call me, I'm gonna come.
Oh,
So
she flambasted him up.
they
That's
both
about
the
the.
same way. They both
That's
the
about the worst I've seen him get raped. I mean, She sat there and gave it to him, and for him to have to kind of take it because it shook him a little bit, it surprised him that she came that hard, and he didn't really know how to respond because you have to be careful. And that's all I'm gonna tell you, Lady Fresh. See, that's part of the reason why I don't really like your show when you have like the ladies on. A lot of times I just let you ladies talk because a lot of that stuff don't have nothing to do with me. And then
I don't
some of the
really have
ladies,
ladies on the show anymore. If
no
I'm
man, you might have had one time you had like Pink
yeah,
Sugar,
that was like my first
Main
one.
Wife. It was everybody was on the show. I was
Oh
like,
no,
Yeah,
that was
she,
Roz Fresh.
you got to
Main,
do that
oh
again. You got to do a ladies thing again.
yeah, and that's what you. But
I
see, and
will.
see for me, I'm just when the ladies get to talking a lot. I'm very selective on the
Yeah,
women that I
yeah.
listen to.
That's when you try. Yeah, it's just time to listen and
Well, because like I'm gonna tell you why though. Because I'm not one of them men that the same way I talk about my young brothers. I'm not cool with the twerking sisters. As soon as they find out some good news, they jump up and twerk. I don't like that. I don't like the twerk, the picture in the mirror shot. I don't like that as celebration. So I'm very critical of our young women. And a lot of
Well, you
times,
don't get none of that over here.
no,
Well,
no,
that's
you
not
know
even
what?
being critical, bro. That's
Well,
just
let me say
that's
why. But see, for the reason why I can even, you're a married woman, a respectful married woman. You know what I'm saying? So to me, you're not even in none of that category. But these ladies that's on the internet, period, please, I'm cool on them.
yeah,
Yeah,
Them
no,
chicks that's,
I don't even bring people. The
yeah, yeah,
biggest wild
yeah.
card I've ever had was
He
you,
right though.
and
Them
I
girls out there
still even
twerking,
yeah.
flying from one side of the country to another.
I still loved what she brought to the show.
No, well,
But
see, I wouldn't want you to do it. See,
yeah,
that's why I
I
say what you
really like
have is not for
having
me.
yeah, but that's why I have people like Pink, like
Hmm.
Lotus, like you know what I mean. Women who still have something to say, and
Right.
Pink is happily single. I don't think Lotus is married, but it's just
Oh,
I'm with
Lotus is
you.
a very respectful sister,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
with you on that, Al. Like
Yeah.
that's not even if I do have guests on the show, like that's not what
Well, you know what I mean? Like them sisters that feel like, I
no, I
don't
know
need no
exactly.
man. I don't need a man. Yes, you do. And I need a woman. We need to be together. This is the
That's
reason
a
why our
fact.
kids is growing up fucked up out here in these streets.
Fact.
And it bothers me. So when I hear those type of women
Yeah,
or
I
that
don't like
type of
that either.
tone,
I
and
don't
you
either.
know what? One of the best feelings yesterday, bro, I swear to God, one of the best feelings yesterday was I was on that boat and I was talking to my cousins and them. These are some strong sisters, bro. These women own their own cribs out here. They worth $1 million. You know, all their houses and stuff, got plenty of money. And one or two, only one or two had husbands, two, and one husband died. And we were talking, and when they were talking about, I said, "Do y'all respect me?" And the way they said, all six of them in unison, these women in power was like, "Yeah, we respect you, cuz." That let me, whereas I said, "You see how y'all said that? Now y'all look at another brother, and he don't get nowhere near that response." But guess what, y'all? I feel the same way as that other brother feels. Y'all just happen to know me because people who don't know me don't automatically respect me like that for what I'm supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So, and
Yeah, but
I
respect is earned. That's
Mhm.
definitely a
I was
real
gonna say
thing.
but
there's
It's
a
earned. It
reason.
ain't given.
There's a reason
There's
why.
a
but
reason why they
no, let me
respect
tell
you.
you something
The
though.
reason.
Yeah, there's a
I
reason.
understand the reason why they respect me for who I am, but let me tell you something though, bro. If I see your wife walking down the street,
Mm.
hello, ma'am, I'm gonna hold the door for her. I don't even know it's Lady Fresh or nothing. I'm going to be respectful, period, right? To all my brothers and sisters. See, I shouldn't have to earn respect, common respect
I was gonna say
as a
that's
man.
Oh
common
yeah, yeah,
courtesy
that's
too.
You
common.
see,
Yeah,
I
you're
shouldn't
right
have
with
to
that. Yeah,
earn common respect from my people. Bro, when I tell you some of
that's
the
true.
issues that, the security guards, because like I go around looking, I look super broke all the time, for real. I'm like broke looking where they follow me around the damn store. You know what I'm saying? And I'll keep it 100 with y'all, not on main show. When I take my front tooth out, I roll with it out on purpose, looking broke. You feel where I'm coming from? So I look super broke when I take that bridge out. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? So it's like the feelings that I get from it. I don't get that, how you doing, OG, from young sisters. No, hell no. I get that this freaky freak, oh, get away from me type. You might get, But I understand that because I want my daughter to act like that too. But I also want her to be able to act respectful if someone
Right,
speak
right,
to her. If
right,
someone open the door, say thank you.
right.
How about if I open the door for you, Lady Fresh, just say thank you to me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how
What I
many
say to
That's
sisters
people
common
that don't
I
courtesy.
say
had to
thank
tell.
you,
You're welcome,
Lady Fresh.
ma'am.
Yeah, that's common courtesy.
What I say when they don't say thank you? What I say?
I don't know.
You don't remember? Oh, you welcome. I ain't no doorman. I
Hmm.
sure do. Whenever
Yeah.
somebody don't say thank you, oh, I'm not a doorman. You welcome.
Oh yeah,
Man,
I don't be
my
knowing.
son
I
sitting
say
in
thank
here.
you, so I don't know. Look,
When brothers don't speak to me, my son will tell you, I call him out. How you doing today, brother? Just like that. I ain't talking about no soft
oh
ass shit.
yeah,
You
somebody
walk
speaks to
by
me,
me,
speak
you
back.
walk
I don't
by
care
me and
who it
can't
is.
look
He
and
can
speak.
bum on the street. I
But
still
no, but if you can't speak to me as a black man, we both up here call ourselves black men, and we supposed to be OGs too, though. See, that's the thing, Lady Fresh. Me and Fresh, we of a certain age, we supposed to be leaders. When you see people earn respect, that respect that me and Fresh, we didn't earn that already. Dudes is looking at us with respect. So we're leading certain situations we in. So we can't be out here as F boys active. So when we see each other, we recognize that. That's why me and Fresh deal with each other, because we recognize the G in each other. For real though. So we both know that. And me as a black man, it's wrong for you to be sitting there making coffee next to me in 7-Eleven. There's four of us, and we can't say hello, good morning, brothers. Y'all have a good day at work.
That's
That's
crazy.
bad.
Walking past me, mugging
It's
people.
like that, dog.
Nutty,
I
yo.
swear. And that bothers.
Some nutty
But guess
shit.
what? Guess what? Check this out. Remember we was talking about the Mexicans?
It didn't bother me growing up because I saw it every day living in New York.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But
And
see, LA
it was
is
a different.
like that too,
Yeah,
but
it was a
it's
different.
worse now.
Yeah, it's just it was a different. It's a different
Right.
environment.
But
Well,
now
it's
check
different
this.
now in New York. A lot
It's
of
so
people do
different now.
speak to each other
It's
now.
different now. Yeah,
It's a little different now.
it's
Well, look here. Over there at now we was talking about Mexican dudes. At the Winchell's out here where I work at the Port of Long Beach, it'd be packed. The parking lot packed with Mexican truckers talking, trucking, fellowshipping together. The inside be packed. They drinking coffee. You can't find two brothers sitting around here. The police stopped that because they used to let us ride three in the car together. But you can't find us congregating nowhere talking business and talking, and that bothers me. You understand what I'm saying? It bothers me. I don't know why, but that stuff like that bothers me with my people. Because it's like, man, how we ever gonna like get past any of this? And then I don't see no way out of what the direction we had. Y'all remember when George Bush was president and what was it, McCain? Somebody was running against Obama. I think it was McCain the first time. Anyway, when they was running against Obama, no, it was the old vice president, old potato dude. Okay, so when he was running,
Or
yeah, Al Gore was running. Look, I forgot about a while. When Al Gore was running against Obama, we was like, no, that wasn't Al Gore. It was
It was
Bush because Bush
McCain.
Al
McCain,
Gore ran against Bush.
Bush, right.
right, and he lost. Okay, then so
He
Bush.
lost.
Okay, so
He fucked
when
that whole thing.
Bush was running for his second term, right? You remember the economy and the way we were headed. We were going 90 miles an hour into a wall. I
Mhm.
mean, everything was failing. We were losing the economy. We were losing the housing. I mean, everything was just falling under, right? And then all of a sudden, when Obama got in office, they wanted to finally blame everything on Obama and everything he tried to fix and everything. The whole time he was there, they kicked him in his drawers. And then when he got out, their brothers was talking about him. But the one thing Obama did, he walked that shit for pride for us. He Jackie Robinson the
No,
presidency.
like I said, with Obama, because I'm not really a politic person, but he did exactly what his slogan was. It was hope. He showed
Yeah,
that a black person could become president. That was just to me his whole thing was about hope and showing that things could be done. Even though all the bullshit put aside, he showed like my kids, the first president they remember is Obama.
mm,
The adult kids, they don't remember nobody before that.
right,
You see
right.
what I'm
But
saying? And
see,
my kids younger than
but
that,
see,
they
the thing about Obama is what I'm saying is like the way he had to walk his walk was the way. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Jackie Robinson and the
of
way
course.
Jackie Robinson
Of
really had
course.
to walk his walk. Jackie Robinson was a bad man, But when they was kicking him in his ass, he couldn't say nothing. He couldn't do nothing. He could,
And
man.
he didn't. All he did
They
was
was
hit 3 more home
disrespected,
runs.
right? And that's what I'm telling you. They was disrespecting Obama with every
Oh,
piece of part
oh
they
yeah, they
could,
were.
right? Every country. I mean, people would just like things that they wouldn't say to a regular president. They'd say any old shit
Yeah,
to
they
Obama, right?
definitely dragged that man. They
Right.
definitely dragged him.
He fought the Republican Party the whole time he was in office, and he still fixed that crazy brick wall speeding thing that we was going through. So to me, I'm just saying, as far as we have to do it better than everybody. Perfect example, Lady Fresh, your dad was the police. I guarantee your dad had to walk a way colder beat than everybody else did because he black and live in the projects. His shit couldn't be wrinkled at all because he a black man. It's just a difference that they expect us to perform at, you know. So, and the cold part about it is, we used to be up to that challenge. We're not up to the challenge no more because we like, man, fuck that. We ain't gotta do that no more. But we're not doing nothing no more. Let alone the extra mile. We ain't doing no miles.
No, you're right.
Everybody want to be a YouTube star. When I found that out, I'm telling you, there's more kids that want to be YouTube stars than baseball, football, basketball players, all that. Hell, they want to flip bottles on
Yeah,
YouTube.
social
Okay.
media, period.
Yes.
Social media. They
All
want to be
these.
TikTok. They want to be Instagram famous. They want,
I,
It's all about
I'm
the
not.
views and the likes.
Yes. Yes. And then they got like anything for the clout. Like these people. I don't know if y'all ever watched a show called Fresh and Fit Podcast,
I heard.
but
I've seen it. I've seen
I've
it.
only watched it because I like to watch the minds of our people, of young people, right? And some of the things that are coming out of these ladies' mouth.
Yeah, they be wild.
They want Balenciaga purses, shoes, and stuff I can't pronounce
Wasn't
and
that
don't.
the show where that girl
Yeah.
was fighting the dude? Yeah.
Tommy.
With Tommy.
Tommy, yeah.
See, oh, it was
Yeah,
with Tommy. Hey,
yeah.
I became a Tommy Sotomayor fan that day. I never liked Tommy until
Okay,
that day.
that's
Boy.
how I know I need to end the show.
What?
Yeah,
Man.
we're not doing that.
Man, look, he ain't talking about you, sis. See,
No,
that's
that's
the
why I
problem.
don't take but that's why I don't take
He's
like
not talking about you.
yeah, that's why I
Kevin
don't
Samuels was
take it.
not talking
Right.
about
They not
you.
talking about me. That's why I didn't take it.
No. When
Period.
you say you a
But I
10,
still
first
don't
of
be wanting
all,
to hear that bullshit though.
but listen, but
I
see,
still
the
don't be wanting
problem
to
is
hear it.
I don't want to hear that no
Not
more than
Tommy
you.
anyway. Kevin
Yeah,
Samuels.
'cause he threatened black women and all. I'm gonna
Well,
shoot
Kevin
you.
Samuels
because
was
he's
Anything.
a little
trolling.
different.
Okay.
Because he's trolling, and I'm with you there. He go too far, but
Yeah.
I'm a big time Kevin Samuels dude because Kevin Samuels was calling it like he see it. These people that get on here, their whole life is a 3, and they get on there and say they a 10. Like on the Fresh and Fit podcast, I can't stand the podcast because they say the N word constantly, and ain't nobody black on the show. The dude that's Nigerian, he's from the islands. I would say he's black with no problem. But the fact that he said, "Oh, you can say nigga, don't bother me because I ain't black." Well, you don't need to be saying it then.
Oh wow.
But
Oh, he said
I,
that. Wow.
yeah, he said that. But now I have to put all that to the side because I'm looking at it for something else. I hate them dudes. Them dudes are suckers to me. I'm listening because they bring like 8 to 10 women on the podcast and they're asking these questions.
But the thing
Bro,
is, the women that they bring 8 women and only 2 of them be like black,
bro,
and they don't
but
even get to
And
talk.
they know
bro,
what they
no,
doing here
because
for.
no, because I watch black shows. I watch the black ones. I go for the 4 black chicks on the panel show. That's the one I watch. Okay, here's what I'm telling you. The other day I was watching the show. They asked the whole panel, "Where is Washington, D.C.?" We talking 2 college degrees on there on the panel, bro. One person got it right.
Where's Washington D.C.?
Where's the capital of the
Jesus
United States?
Christ. Oh.
No, excuse me. What is the capital of the United States?
Mm, mm, mm.
Bro, these were women that are 25 talking about how good that thing is and how popping it is and period and for real and fly me out and yeah.
Fly
And
me
they
out.
didn't know Washington D.C. And then guess what? They wasn't even embarrassed. That's the cool part, Tom. You're not even embarrassed that you don't know the
Okay,
capital.
that's because they're getting exposure. That's what they want. They know what
Oh
they're
my
doing. They
God,
know
man. That was my daughters,
they
man.
don't care if it's negative light, positive. They don't care.
I'd be sitting out there with an ironing cord ready to whoop that ass. I with a belt whooping that ass. I'd whoop my daughter's grown ass as she get
And
off the
I bet
podcast.
you they mamas probably be like, "Oh, you see my baby?" Yeah.
Oh, I hate that. I really see that's that there.
Mamas be just
See,
as bad.
oh my God, what you just said right there is a handful because you got now we're at the generation where the moms are like 50 because people my age still
They
popping.
twerking and all that.
Man, these old chicks is over there partying with their 30-year-old daughters with no problems,
Yeah.
or competing for the same men. How
Ooh,
about that?
you saying a whole lot right now.
No, that's what Kevin Samuels used to say too. Young ladies, y'all don't even understand. These ladies are competing with the same men y'all competing for. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I say that about you because you're a protected woman. What I mean by that is you're married. So a person like me, a person like Maine, a person like your husband, hey man, you always protected because we gonna want the same for our wife. You know what I'm saying? So it's like back in the day in the old west. A lady was treated like a lady. Everybody noticed a lady. Man, dudes would jump off and put jackets on the ground. So ladies have to walk in the mud and mess her pretty shoes up. But that lady over there at the house, that the lady of the night, with no respect cracking. And that's just basically how I look at it. We have a lot of women here who consider themselves tens, and they really, I'm not talking about looks, I'm
Right.
talking about in life. And they
Hmm.
really like five and sixes hiding behind this internet. You know what I'm saying? And making themselves feel good. Man, look, I, I make myself look good on Instagram. I'm gray and everything else, man. Motherfucker, I, I take my 2,000 don't down my beard. I look homeless.
Well,
So
much.
it's the truth, though. I mean, but here I am sitting up here. Only thing, man, it's an illusion. But I understand that. You understand that because we understood that NWA wasn't really gangsters. We knew that Easy E really wasn't the dope man. You know what I'm saying? So it is different for these kids because they don't believe that. Their world is different. Their reality could be sitting in their face, but they're believing something totally different. Like every time he asked those ladies, "What do you rate yourself? 1 to 10?" Everybody. How could it possibly be everybody on the panel? Eights and nines and tens and 11s. Yeah, some of them 11s. I'm 11. Yeah, I'm 11. But this is the ideology of our young ladies, and I hate that because our women have always been the backbone. And I will admit that. Man, them sisters carry it. Dudes like Tommy Sotomayor, he's wrong for disrespecting, but he's right for talking about what it is right now. And the truth can never be considered disrespectful. You might not like how I say it, but a hoe is a hoe, period. Like they say. So if I'm broke, I can't pay my bills. I ain't taking care of my kids. Y'all gonna call me a bum if I play PlayStation all day and living at my mom's house. He's a bum ass dude. Chick do the same thing. Long as she pretty and throw that thing, there's a use for her. That's the difference. We have to work for hours. As a man, we got to work every day to prove who we are. You, as a woman, you're a plus that you're smart. It's great that you're smart. Your husband, he probably loved it. I love my wife smart. I love that she make money. But if I was rich, it wouldn't matter if she made money or not, to be honest with you. I wouldn't care if she had a good job. I just care how she treat me. And that's the thing. We
No,
not
I
treating
agree.
each other good,
I agree with that.
So I love the way you guys, hey, Fresh, man, you know what? Salute to you, man, because you holding down your wife and you out here with her, man, doing what you doing, man. That's what a real G do. And that's how you going to keep your wife home, boy. I'm going to be honest with you, boy,
That's
because
right, boy.
these squares out here don't know. Ain't nothing wrong with saying yes, maybe a little bit every now and then. You know what I'm
I
saying? I
love
get
you,
some.
Lady Fresh.
Yeah, that. Hey, look.
You better.
Hey, look.
Don't be
Hey,
using my shit.
the man gonna take that for
That's all
sure. He
right.
goes,
He don't be wanting to get his beatings, so he act right.
he sound like my wife. My wife said, "You know I need to beat you. You deserve it."
He get what you say, babe? I get beatings on Monday. I get to take a shower on Tuesday.
And I'm
Beatings on
fed on Wednesdays.
Wednesday.
Hey, what I didn't tell dude is when I said I'll wake up in my bed and she'll cook me and you both something to eat, is that what I didn't say is she woke me up yesterday and I cooked her and her friends something.
Yes. See? But see the reciprocation.
She got it like that.
That's right. That's right. If you got it like that, she got it like
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
Right.
I'm talking that
No,
shit.
let me tell you something. A woman can always appreciate when you have a man that is willing to reciprocate. You know what I mean? There's a lot of men who aren't willing to do that. It's like they the king of the castle. You make my meals. You iron my shirts. You cook.
Stay in the skirt, anime.
You know what I mean? And they're not willing to reciprocate when it's needed. And sometimes women need that too. They come home from work, they're tired. They might need you to cook the meal that day.
I
And
promise.
it's nice.
Run you a bubble bath.
That's right. When you fall off your ATV and you get off that long ass flight, when you come home and your husband got your food cooked, plate ready, wine poured, candlelight, bubble bath. Like that's the kind of stuff that, you know what I mean, makes me appreciate, you know, appreciate that.
And see, a lot of people, they don't understand. It'd be little things too, because like with my wife, her like we've been married 17 years, so a lot of like she's changed as a person. So what was cool in year one,
17
what
years?
was, what was cool in year one ain't the same right now. You know what I'm saying? Like she like to go places now. Like back in the day, I'd be like, baby, you want to go? No, I'm cool. So I would invite her and really don't want her to go. I'm just throwing it out there. So she got to the point where she started wanting to go. And I'd be like, you sure you want to go? And she said, look, here, I'm going to tell you now. Do not invite me nowhere. You don't want me to really go. Because I actually want to go now. So, but I had to realize that though. And then like lately, I'll be buying like little gifts, like lottery tickets. I might go get her a 50 stack of $5 lottery tickets, stuff like that.
You taking notes? You taking notes?
Yeah,
I used to buy you
lottery
lottery tickets all the time. Shut your mouth.
Used to is the
see,
word. Used to.
I come home and slang the
You don't
lottery
take me to the casino no more.
Oh, so hey, look, my wife don't want to go. See, I'm gonna do dinner. Y'all already know I'm gonna do dinner.
Al, at the casino, I'm the ticket and money holder. That's it. And the drink.
That's better than losing money, though, dog.
That's so good though, because
you're really in a good position.
I am very strategic.
I order the drinks, hold the tickets, and hold the money.
But he'll tell you I'm very strategic. Like I take out a certain amount of money. That's what I'm dealing with. Then when I win something, I give it to him to hold it. And I very, very rarely go back to him and be like, yo, let me get. But yeah, I'm very strategic when I go to the casino. I think I have good discipline.
I have no discipline. I have the same discipline I'm on when I'm on the phone.
Yeah, we all know about you, Al.
And look, I gotta step outside for this.
Oh yeah, I might have to.
In fact, I lost like $700 today. I lost like $700 today.
We gotta hang out when I come out here.
Hey, look, the casino is 5 blocks from my house.
Oh
yeah. Oh yes.
But now listen, check this out.
Go to the casino with.
But look, this is the cold part though. I went to prison because of this goddamn casino around the corner.
Yeah, goddamn, I ain't hanging out with you.
Right.
I changed my mind.
This the same casino. I went to prison and did 10 years for losing my car money, getting mad robbing a dude.
Oh,
hey, when I was over there today, I was like, this is really tempting the devil. This is that really poking the devil type shit. Because here I am. And man, you know I didn't win nothing. I went over there. I gotta talk quiet. I'm back now. Look, I ain't even tell my wife I went over there. I came on. That was on the way home from work. I lost that $700 in about an hour.
Oh no! I don't even take those $700 to the casino.
I did that on purpose. Are you kidding me? I went to the bank, got $700.
I ain't fooling with you. See, you play too much.
I was trying. Look, Lady Fresh. I was trying to flip that into 14 pack, okay? It just didn't work out like I thought. Well, 1,400. If I wanted 1,400 out the 7, if I'd have got 14, I'd have left. I just never got past 7.
You flipped it all right.
You flipped it right off the table. Flipped it off the table.
You reversed it.
Hey, look. So when my wife go to the casino with me, we're like, we do not mix at all at the casino. Cause she be betting 6-8, and I'm on the field and everything else. Man, get away from me. I don't even want to be around my wife. Cause I'm a degenerate gambler, okay? That's the one thing y'all finally got it. That's the one thing y'all got on Coach L.
He
He
said
likes the
he's a
casino.
degenerate gambler. You play too much. Yeah, nah. I'm
But
very
that's why this casino around the corner from my house, I hadn't been to in probably 5 years.
yes, please stay away from there. We need
Until last night and today. I went over there with my cousin that was visiting, called myself taking her.
don't you let your cousin get you in trouble.
I'm okay. That 700 took the fire up out of me. I'm good.
You crazy.
I ain't going back no more. Well, look here, you guys. I'm gonna get off the line, man. I sure appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
I'm gonna
Man,
get
have
ready to wrap this up. But Al, I really appreciate you coming up and talking to us. Like, this is the first time we really got a chance to talk. And I really do appreciate you supporting the show. You always hitting my Cash App. Hint, Fresh Breezy.
Get that $2 from Breezy for me too while you at it. Make sure you get that $2.
I'm
I'm
about to
send
send you another $2 out.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Lady
I'm
Fresh.
about to, yep. You owe me $2. That's what
He gonna send it to me. No, he gonna send it to me. Have him send it the proper way. Send it the proper way, and I'll send it to the proper channels.
that is hilarious.
Hey, I love your show. And look, Lady Fresh, you keep on going. I don't care if it's 2 people in your chat or 50 or 500. You be you, sis, and keep doing you.
Thank you
We
so much.
appreciate you, Al, man. Good looking, bro.
Fresh, bring me down, baby. Later, buddy.
Peace out, baby.
Peace. Bye, mom.
Oh man, that was a great conversation.
Yeah, I always got some good conversation.
I'm glad he came through.
Yeah.
I never got a chance to really sit in politics and talk with him. I've always seen him. I always,
Well, hope everything go right. We'll be able to politic to him face to face. Meet him and his wife and get up with some good people. Man. Yeah, man. You know the Browns. We love to pull up. So
we do. We made our rounds. We did. We got to meet a few people.
Good people.
Yeah, we never even talked about the fact we got a chance to meet Buddy Lee. I don't think we ever talked about that on none of this.
Yeah, I said that on I think it was Jordan Live's channel. Yeah. Met up with Buddy Lee, official tissue dude. Show number love, man. Shout out to Buddy Lee.
So we met Buddy Lee. We met Roz in person.
Yeah, Roz and Dog.
Maine and Sweet Tea.
Maine and Sweet Tea, yep. Making our rounds.
Yep. So I guess Al is next on the list.
Hopefully Obama be able to swing through. Shit, chill out, man.
Obama,
by the bonfire. Everybody could tell these women they love them and chill out.
I love you, Fresh Breezy. You kept me up for 4.5 hours. Now you know damn well I don't be liking to do shows this long.
Right.
And then I end up so your daughter came down here I was just coming to check on you. I heard you talking about me and my sister. I'm like, okay. She's so funny. She's wide awake too. So enjoy that.
I'm sure I'll be right now. I feel like I go right to sleep, but as soon as you shut this thing down, I'm sure I'll be up.
And then for whatever reason, I lost connection through my my mic and my earphones. So that's why I was asking if y'all could hear me okay, because I'm talking through the laptop.
Yeah, you sound clear.
Okay. But yeah, so the moral of the story is
stay off ATVs.
Don't be afraid to continue riding ATVs if you fall off and you survive. Because you have a good husband at home that's going to take care of you. I know I'm getting real tense and tight right now, so I really need a massage or something. So I'm about to log off so that you can take care of me. So I do go back to work on Tuesday, but it's a short day. So hopefully I can get back here and we can do a show. I think, we wanted to do a special show and talk about that whole who is the true notorious. So let's plan to do that on Tuesday because you've been itching and like a crackhead.
From Mississippi down to the East Coast.
No, not down. But as always, I appreciate you joining me on the show there, sir.
No problem.
So hopefully, given that my computer disconnected from everything. Hopefully, I'll still be able to play, at least an exit song for you guys. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I appreciate everybody that's going to watch this long ass free broadcast. And thank you to all of my cash apps. Let me read them again. And Fresh Breezy's name is not on this list, but that's okay. Maine the Milkman with 2 donations today. Thank you so much, A-Boy. And Al, thank you so much. You guys really hooked me up tonight. So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. And everybody that stopped by. I thank you to everybody that hit the panel. And of course, Fresh Breezy, my king, as always. Thank you so much for being on the show with me. I always enjoy our episodes together.
No problem.
We're going to be getting back to some more interviews this fall.
Yeah.
We're gonna review a new reality show that just started on TLC sometime in the next week or so. So that'll be an upcoming episode as well. You got any last comments there, sir?
Yep. Thanks for coming out. God bless you. And good night.
He's funny. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good night or good morning wherever you are. It's like going on 2 a.m. here in the Midwest. So thanks everybody again. You guys have a good night, and I will see you guys soon.
I'm on the bigger things, I'm talking monetary gains. I'm on the bigger things, I'm talking monetary gains. Old money, new money. No, we are not the same. Always contemplating new moves. Getting to is what I'm used to. Back to back, cool, boost moves. I got a whole lot of juice too. I'm on the bigger things, I'm talking monetary gains. Old money, new money. No, we are not the same. Always contemplating new moves. Getting to is what I'm used to. Back to back, cool, boost moves. I got a whole lot of juice. Whenever you're focused on building your bands, gotta navigate and get to the money. No distraction gonna take me off course. Laughing at you clowns, you know what's funny? I'm that nigga and they know what it costs. Chick gon' get it, I don't care what it costs. All this horsepower, know me to floss. Rockin' Ralph Lauren up in the Porsche. New cologne scent smelling like honey. Keep the thing on me for whoever want it. Fantastic with the 4 pound. Desert Eagle or the 40 cow. Jimmy Fox, I lift your soul out. People saying whole soul out. Motherfuckers don't know what they talk about. I just think they need someone to talk about. So they sit around and gossip like bitches. Pocket watching and critiquing decisions. Truth is they know shit about business. I'm on a mission, trying to get into the billions. Can't get caught up in my feelings. Raising the ceiling, y'all know the flow appealing. Ain't ready and I'm willing. Give a fuck about your feelings, I'm making a killing. I'm on the bigger things, I'm talking monetary gains. Old money, new money. No, we are not the same. Always contemplating new moves. Getting to is what I'm used to. Back to back, cool boost moves. I got a whole lot of juice too. I'm on the bigger things, I'm talking monetary gains. Old money, new money. No, we are not the same. Always contemplating new moves. Getting to is what I'm used to. Back to back, cool boost moves. I got a whole lot of juice too. I got a whole lot of this. And I got a whole lot of that. Whole lot of y'all rap. Whole lot of y'all act. I know. Like you really with the shits. Really blood a crib. Really you're a bitch. I really keep the fifth. Really getting chips. Really be the shit. Yeah, they know I'm lit. 100 on the wrist, icy as a bitch. Spicy as a kid. My FIT is the drip. Quite pricey at the Ritz. Got your wifey on my dick. She loving my style, the way I get down, and she like the way I spit. Feeling wavy in this bitch. To the max speed like a motherfucker. I'm the gravy on the bitch. Fuck they saying I don't hear shit. Only money talk to me, come and talk to me. You gotta be worth shit. I'm on the bigger things, talking monetary game. Old money, new money. No, we are not the same. Always contemplating new moves. Getting to is what I'm used to. Back to back, cool moves. I got a whole lot of juice too. I'm on the bigger things, talking monetary game. Old money, new money. No, we are not the same. Always contemplating new moves. Getting to is what I'm used to. Back to back, cool moves. I got a whole lot of juice too.